How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Cozy? Chewy, Nitro, Danshin, Aaron Phillips. What's going on, everybody? Are you guys ready for this thing? We excited? Yes, the fated day is finally here. It is time. It is time. I genuinely, people have asked me so much about my predictions, and I have no idea. I have no idea who it's going to be. I'm just assuming, because it seems the most likely, that it's going to be, like, Goku and Frieza. Namek Saga, Goku and Frieza. Probably not full power. And, like, a legendary Super Saiyan Goku type of deal. Just because that the last few times they've focused on Namek Saga, we've gotten full power Frieza representation from, like, the very end. So, I don't know. No idea. Could probably, I mean, it makes sense for us to get a Final Form Frieza Dokkan Fest, because we've literally never gotten one, right? The Angel Final Form from Tournament of Power doesn't count. We've never gotten, like, a Namek Saga Final Form Frieza, which is insane, because outside of the moments in the series early on where we see Frieza in first form as a base, for the rest of the entire series after the Namek Saga, Frieza's base form is what is called Final Form Frieza. So the fact that we've never gotten real representation for that unit in Dokkan through, like, premium releases is kind of insane. So that's what I think the most important thing is. We've gotten millions of iterations of Goku's, Super Saiyan and base form and whatever. Anything that happens with Goku is going to be a complete repeat, and it's going to be replacing other units. But Frieza is where we have the real opportunity for there to be, like, something new. And now is honestly the perfect time, better than ever, because finally Wicked Bloodline is back on top, right? With the 2021 or 2022 worldwide download units getting their EZAs finally. In the, STR LR Final Form Cooler and the physical LR Metal Cooler. And then, obviously, with the Tech Metal Cooler releasing as well, that was another huge buff for Wicked Bloodline. So, yeah, putting a top-tier Frieza on that team is definitely going to be helpful. It's 4 a.m. for you, no sleep night. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Well, you'll be able to sleep soon. I wouldn't worry about that. I guess it will be once the night is over, because the stream isn't for another hour and a half. So for you, the stream's going to go live at 5:30, and then it'll last probably until 6-ish. But after that, you can go to sleep, because the celebration itself isn't supposed to start for another, like, 8 hours after that. Something like that, 6 hours after that. Like, for me, in PST, the celebration starts at 2 a.m., and it's currently 6 p.m., so. Nice, currently in the last minute runaround of dailies and other various tasks. Yeah, just trying to get ready for the celebration. Yep, I did the same thing. Over the last, like, week, I've been working really hard to get caught up on all the challenge content that's available. And I think that's probably what the majority of this stream is going to be. So, obviously in a little bit here, we have the live stream to watch. And then once that happens, we're not going to have anything to do until 2 a.m., which I honestly haven't fully figured out the way that I'm working out the stream itinerary for the day. If it makes sense for me to stop going live soon after, soon after the live stream ends, and then just spend the evening doing whatever else, and then go live again at 2 a.m. when all the content drops and we can play stuff overnight. Or if it makes sense to catch up on Dokkan Frontier, because I've completed all the challenge content in the game at this point except Frontier. I haven't touched it, like, at all outside the Namek Saga one, so there's a lot for me to do there, and that could potentially be a way that we kill some hours until 2 a.m. But the other thing is, if we're streaming from 6 to 2, that's already going to be 8 hours of stream, and I don't know if I would even continue to be live much longer after 2 a.m. I have no idea. No idea. Haven't thought about it yet. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. So. But we probably will get started with a little bit of Frontier here in a minute. Just kind of wanted to get the starting stream jitters out. And then we'll start working on a couple of a couple Frontier stages. Because it would be ideal for me to have the game fully complete again before GDC starts. That way, in case there's any other curveballs, if they decide to throw another World Tournament at us, if there's any other Training in the Clouds type events that go live, other things that are going to require a ton of my focus, and I fall behind on other content, then it's just less Dragonstones I have to buy. Because I will have earned as many of them as I possibly could going into the celebration. So without being able to... I'm just assuming I won't be able to consistently grind all the content as it releases throughout GDC, right? Especially because I plan to spend, like, $0 on characters. Which means that I'm probably not going to pull any of the new releases. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one through some type of a free summon somewhere. But if I... don't get any of the characters, then it's probably going to be hard for me to complete a lot of the missions that are going to be going live and some of the new, like, you know, red zone stages or whatever. So yeah, I will imagine it's going to be easy for me to fall behind on Dragonstones. So that's why the plan today is to get as many as we can, and that's what's been the plan for like a week. As I said, I have been catching up on all the challenge content. So yeah, let's go ahead and, I guess, shift over to Frontier, and we can start some of that now. So I'm definitely depending on you guys to be my little helpers with the Frontier things. Okay, everybody note that Cozy just said that right now. Cozy, I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you right now. I feel like you're lying straight to my face, telling me that you're not going to summon. I don't know about that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're at 86% on this. I wonder if it's going to be worth... I wonder if I should wait on the Namek Saga ones, because there's potentially going to be new Namek Saga characters that come out and might be able to help with this. Obviously, with the low chance that I even obtain those characters. I wonder if that could be worthwhile. Probably. Let's just try the regular one for now. Wait. What? Oh, you don't have to back out to swap between the... Huh? Oh, I see, I see, I see. There would be toggles here for the additional chapters. Okay, got it. What's the point of this menu, then? If you can just toggle inside of this screen has the exact same functionality as this screen. What are we doing? What? Okay. Alright, anyway. Not you advertising Toon's friend list thing on my stream. Stop it with that, Chewy. Great chance of not summoning, but it's STRUI type of great chance. So you're just saying if... Okay, so you're telling me that if the GDC headlining LRs happen to be the best units in the game, then you will summon. I think there's a pretty good chance of that. The only reason you could consider that like the way you're saying it with like an STRUI type of chance, meaning like some whack, random, no shot in hell that's ever going to happen, is because he was just a random yellow coin LR at a random point in the year from a Rising Dragon Carnival banner. He wasn't like during a major celebration where we're expecting potential power creep and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, because he fails his Proxella. Oh, you're calling him a bum. I thought you were saying when he first came out. Because when he first came out, he was the best unit in the game. So. Yeah, ticket packs only if they're worth it. Oh, I finally have a captive audience for this. Guys. If anyone has a screenshot anywhere of the peel-off ticket packs, I would love to see these. Please DM me on Discord immediately so that I can see this information. Yeah. I really need I need to see how many potential orbs come in those packs. So if anybody has screenshots of what those peel-off ticket packs have looked like, I would love to know. And the thing is, I could wait for the banners to go live, because obviously there's going to be new ticket packs with them, but in the middle of a major celebration, I don't know if they're going to be giving out even more orbs with, like, better ticket packs than the typical ones we see on the monthly Dokkan Fest. So I want to see some comparative screenshots between the two, to be able to make some determinations about things. I'm doing a little bit of potential orb calculation for an upcoming video that I am making. Okay, so we just have to clear nodes. There's no... Oh, there is node missions here. Characters of the specified category. Let's see. 3 GT Heroes. Oh, we have to beat it with GT Heroes? Oh. Twist my arm. And then the Int 4s can probably lead on the other side. Oh, and I only need 3 GT Heroes, which means... Okay, yeah. This is good. We can do Pan. Who else is like a monster? Him. And then on this side, I'll do Daima Forku. There we go. That looks good. What do we think? Let me just make sure that there's no, like, dodge cancel. Yeah, alright. Cool. Hold on, what am I missing? Oh my goodness. You can see Frieza being one of the headliners just because of Tech Army. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you might have taken one? Ooh. Yay, I hope so. How's it going, One Shot? Also, what's up, Osiris? Wait, we can get rank packs 1050 and 1100? Is that true? Oh. What? Oh, Danchin just misleading people. I see. Unless there's some info about it coming. If that's what you're referring to. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they've been stuck at 1,000 because the actual rank cap is 2,000. And then once they up the rank cap to 3,000, they're going to add the packs that go from 1,000 to 2,000. That's completely obvious to me. That's how they did it with these ones, basically. When they introduced rank 2,000, they gave us rank packs to purchase up to rank 1,000, right? No luck on the screenshot? That's unfortunate. No, when the game updated to rank 2000, they updated the pack and said it will be now until 2000. Prove it. Pixar didn't happen. If you're that confident that it happened, go find the post. Because, like, I feel like the specific verbiage that they used can heavily impact their, like, intention behind the message and stuff. So without seeing that exact thing, then, I don't know. It would probably be easy enough to find. I don't remember when the Rank 2000 update happened, but if you were able to locate the celebration in which that went down, it would probably be a pretty simple search on Dokkan Info. Like, if you want to even just find out the date that it went live, I could probably look that up on Dokkan Info for you. 26th of December. Thank you, Cozy. Oh, I don't even know how many phases this fight is, I just realized. That could be potentially problematic, but it honestly doesn't seem like I'm going to have too much trouble with this fight. This one took a pretty easy. Or maybe 25th for burger people? Is that Americans? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, I'm looking, Danchin. We are just trying to get back to... OW. Alright, here we go. Rank growth packs, which will become available for purchase. Raise your rank, have been redesigned to rank 950 to rank 1000. Are now up for sale. Oh, because this is the most. Yeah, a total of 20 rank growth packs will be available from rank 50 to rank 1000. Danchin. Nikki. Brother. Are you good? I don't see the word 2000 anywhere on this page. Or the number 2000. Anywhere on this page. Except for right here. That doesn't count. Tough one, bud. Tough one. Maybe we swap here. Wait. Did I use an active skill or something? I bet you I did. That's probably why I can't swap. Okay, well, whatever. Pan's probably just gonna die then. Kind of sad you were unable to get to 5k stones before the celebration started, but at the very least should reach the goal with all the free stones they'll hand out. That's a pretty hefty goal. Is that just from you, like staying up? Like staying up in Dragonstones because you haven't been spending them? Or have you bought a ton? Like, I don't understand. I can't fathom getting my mind around just, like, collecting that many. I don't think I've ever had 5,000 Dragonstones at one time. Okay, well that one was a pretty brainless fight. I'm definitely okay with Frontier if the fights go like that, you know? Do I still need to do this one? I do, huh? Oh. Three movie heroes. Three Super Saiyans. And him on the team. Okay. You're doing a single when the banners drop with your 5 stones. You've been hoarding stones. You haven't bought any stone packs since Saiyan Day. Damn. That's crazy. Doesn't do good things for your power level, unfortunately. Who's... Oh, wait. That's just leaders. We can definitely make this work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's my exact point, Night Shroud, is that doing things like training in the clouds, which is good for your power level, is bad for your stone count. So having a mentality of hoarding stones to be able to have more stones to summon with is never going to be good for your mentality of gaining power level. That's the point that I was making there. Those two things just don't really align. Did we just do Orange Piccolo? Probably, right? This is a lot of tech units. I guess that's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to do the AGL Goku. I need to have him on here. You hope to get Beerus dupes if... Oh, God Goku and Beerus should... Will they return? I guess that would make sense, yeah. PL grinding has kept you below 1,000 stones for months. Yeah, it's kept me below 1,000 stones for years. Yeah, same. Like, my stone count has basically been like 150 perpetually. It's pretty tough. I am supposed to use that AGL Goku. Maybe I should just put him instead of Godku here. Because he's not on Powerful Comeback, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. He is on Power Wishes. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Balls. Who did I just have there? Godku. And then we're going to lead with him. And put both of them on. There we go. I do need to make sure he's on Power Wishes too. Oh, he's not. Wait. Miraculous Awakening. Is he on that? He's not. Oh, okay. I am messing this up. Okay, well here, assuming the fight is going to be easier than... Like, as easy as the other ones, we'll just do that. To make it simple. Just buy stones. Yeah. Not everybody is made of money like you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Cyrus, you did kind of get a crazy amount of memorial stones, right? Wasn't it like 900 or something like that? Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like I remember you just getting an ungodly amount. The live is in an hour. 1 hour from now. No, the live is not in 2 minutes. It's in 1 hour. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Yeah, you got 960 or something? Dude, yeah, that's insane. Like, what the hell? I am curious how much student loan debt you have to be able to have gotten a job that affords you the ability to spend that much money on Dragonstones. Can't wait an hour? Well, you're gonna have to. No, no, no. This is exactly when you should be thinking about debt, Chewy. This is the perfect time for me to bring up all of the financial problems that all of you are having in your lives, because you're about to be tempted and tormented to spend your money on something that you shouldn't be spending your money on. Oh? You're Poco? Welcome to the chat, Mr. Poco. Nice to see you again. You weren't gonna let me have fun with the memer, Chewy? How rude. You had to get him out of here immediately? You know, the comedians don't get to have fun with the hecklers if the security kicks them out immediately every time. I'm just saying. Debt-free, you never went to college or in construction and have a rental property. Yeah, man, I've heard good things about construction. Maybe I should get into it. Maybe I should get into it. I really would love to make, like, double the money that I make. That'd be awesome. Exactly, we're here for frontier, not fun. I mean, alright. Got me there, I guess. Honestly, happy with yourself. Only got 200 memorial stones. Glad to see the spending addiction has gone way down. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I mean, it is kind of freaky and scary to me how much we are one-to-one at this point, Night Shroud. Because, yeah, I got about the exact same amount of stones. And am pleased about that for the exact same reason. By the way, since I haven't mentioned it yet, notice there's a little members counter on the screen here, and notice we only have 2 members in chat currently chatting it up, but there could be more of you. There could be more of you. Just saying, something I've been considering doing is members-only live streams. I think that would be a fun little moment. Do like 1 a month or something like that, just as an additional incentive for people who are members to be able to interact with me in an intimate little closed off group setting. But yeah, so you might consider clicking join. And if not, then the like button is right there. You might as well smack that one. It's free of charge. Has anybody done the thing yet? Oh, yeah, nice. Big applause to you guys. We've already got 5 likes going on the stream. Oh, no. Forgetting the like button. We can't be forgetting the like button. Oof. Yeah, you work a lot of hours, but the payout's worth it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nobody tell Pixie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you better not. Hopefully she didn't catch that one. I'm pretty sure she's here. Just lurking. Oh! You're in trouble. Uh-oh. Alright, what is that intensity meter at? Level 2? Maybe we ought to, do a little switchy switch now. Because we can't crit anymore. Yeah, let's swap. I mean, if he's a fish, then it didn't really matter what we did, right? So I think we're fine here. If you had to recommend a trade, it seems like electricians have a lot of work nowadays. My thing is I'm really big about the work that I'm actually doing. If I can't be passionate about the work I'm doing, or if I'm doing something that I feel is like out of my wheelhouse, of just like, not necessarily my comfort zone, because like I can get comfortable doing any new task, but like, just, it has to be something I'm inherently good at. If it's a trade that I'm going to be practicing as, like, a means of supporting my livelihood forever, I don't want it to be some craft that I've had to, like, muster the will to gain all of the knowledge and ability in. I want it to be something that comes naturally to me so that excelling in it is a little bit less painstaking. And continuing to motivate myself to do it forever is easier as well. Just because it feels nicer because it comes naturally to me, you know? I wouldn't say that electrical work would be that for me. I think Cozy is closer to on the right track. Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about. That's definitely up my wheelhouse, absolutely. You would love a DFE LR Final Form Frieza. And he leads Z bosses. Ooh! Z bosses and Z heroes would actually be some really sick categories for a Namek Goku and Namek Frieza. I kind of love that. Obviously, I know you didn't invent that idea. People have been talking about Z bosses and Z heroes for a long time. But yeah, I think this is a perfect opportunity to introduce those. I would not hate that at all. That'd be very cool. Wait, so the celebration in 8 hours, not 6? It's... Yeah, 7.5 hours from now, it starts. I like how Dansha told me to leave the other, to not tags, to like swap to this team and leave the other side out because 13 is a fish, even though I just used Golden Frieza Gogeta's Gogeta active skill turn, and he's still not dead. And that's with resetting the intensity meter so that I didn't have to worry about my crits being taken away. Bro's got some very base takes about this game. That's all I'm saying. Z bosses, bosses always make those categories a little annoying. I mean, of course, it ruins the entire villain side of the thing. Which is why I think it shouldn't have ever been bosses. It should have always just been villains instead. Would make more sense to me. Z villains, super villains, right? Movie villains would definitely make more sense. But I mean, we already have that problem with all of the other ones of those categories. Yeah, I don't know. I got lucky with the attack spots, though. I'm not worried about being able to survive. I'm worried about wasting my time attacking a boss that I can't crit. And that's just going to take way longer to get through. And if he is the fish that you say he is, it shouldn't matter which side I use. So I figured that swapping would at least make it so that I can end the event quicker. And that was absolutely the right thing to do, because even after switching, it still took me another 3 turns to finish the event. So it would have been a lot longer, and he would have had the intensity meter maxed out by the time I've managed to finish. So I think I made the right choice. Oh, now the question is, did I get all the missions done? Oh, yeah, I guess. 20 or more Rainbow Key Spheres. I didn't even think about that part of it. It just happened naturally. Okay, those are all done. We're only at 78% right now. That's insane. Must be a lot to do with this. Yeah. Wonder if Garlic Jr. will count as Z-bosses? He should. He should. As long as... Well, question though. The Garlic Juniors that are in game, are they from the movie? Or are they from... you know, well, I guess they wouldn't really be from a saga. Yeah, that is interesting. They're from the saga. Do you know that they're from the saga because they're not on movie bosses? The Int one is from the saga. So then, yeah, that one should go on to Z bosses. I would think, yeah. Okay, we need 3 Unk power. And 3 super bosses. Wait, but then you're also supposed to do it with Orange Piccolo on your team? Oh, I guess we can combine movie bosses and Unk power. Or was it movie bosses? Am I... Super bosses. Super bosses and Unk power. Okay. We can do another uncontrollable power on the other side, and then just do a 3rd super boss character here. Let's see. We're fighting against Cell Max. Oh, well, I guess Rose wouldn't be terrible, because it's going to be full Extreme class build on him. And he's got BBB and L power. Okay, yeah. This'll work. We'll do them. And then on this side, we can do, like, superhero, I guess. Since we need to beat it with Orange Piccolo. Oh, yeah. There we go. Simple enough. Beasts and Orange. Maybe, actually, STR Beast is probably not the best option. Actually, that could be fun. We'll go superhero and then like that. Sure. Is Cell Max, is STR Cell Max boosted? If not, how do I know if he's boosted? How do I know if a character is boosted for the event? Do they have, like, the upgraded passive? He does not. Do I have 3 uncontrollable power? Thank you. Superheroes and Unk power. Full match. There is nothing that crosses over between those categories. Fuck. Okay, let me look at movie heroes, Unk power. Okay, hold on. STR Cell Max in Team A. I know, I said that. I looked at him already. I had the right character. I thought only boosted characters are only for Namek Frontier. I don't know. No idea. Well, if we can't use movie heroes, or let's just see who's on Unk Power that I could potentially consider using. I mean, the other thing is I could go like Tech Broly instead of Rose. Oh, he's on uncontrollable power. Maybe that makes sense to do. Alright, he's on Battle of Fate, right? Yeah, okay. So then we're gonna do, this is gonna be really janky. Let's go. Daimaforku, him, oh, and then I guess them for, like, slot 1. That could work. That could work. Would AGL Pod First Form Frieza be on Z-Bosses since he's from the Bardock special? It depends on if that Bardock special is considered a Dragon Ball Z movie or not. I think would probably indicate that. No Orange Piccolo. Dang it! Have I mentioned how much I hate this game mode? Alright, we're finally ready. Summons today? No. No, 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 no. There's no summons today. We're waiting for a live stream announcement. Or a live stream to go live. It's going to happen in like 45 minutes here. And then the celebration doesn't start for another like 6 hours after that. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Rosé's not on movie bosses. Ah, god damn it. The other thing is, he needs a bond of master and disciple ally. Do we even have that? I need to make sure one of these characters is on that. He's not. Yeah, neither of them are. This is, Super Boss's lead with Rosé. Yeah. Please! Okay, the Smacks team is fine. This one is still fucked, because Piccolo does not have his support. So let me see, like, who's on Goku's family and Uncontrollable Power and Bond of Master and Disciple. Okay, and then if not Goku's family, Daima. No one. No options there. Okay, and then if not that, Battle of Fate. No one. Okay, so literally the only way I can do this is with, 8th Annie Kid Gohan. Boom. Okay, now we've met all the conditions for passives. That's the main thing. Deadass, you would have been done with the missions if you separated them instead of trying to do them all at once. I mean, I guess, yeah. If I see that this is difficult, then I guess, yeah, I'll just try and separate it. It's no big deal. Is he gonna AoE me or something? I don't even know what to expect from this fight. You wonder if that Fizz Gohan will get a Seza from SBR? Well, I mean, they don't really... They've only ever gotten updates from more SBR stages, but we don't have... Like, we're kind of done with SBR and Extreme SBR, right? I'm fine on Danshin Easy Clear. I don't know. I mean, him being stunned helps, I guess, as long as that stun is going to last for next turn as well. If not, it might be a little cooked. Also, I'm assuming this is a one-phase fight. I didn't even think about that part. To double check if it had multiple phases. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Like he's gonna AoE me right away and I'm just gonna be cooked. Because the other thing is there's a mission to win without losing any characters, so I'm definitely not gonna get that one. Oh, he is still stunned. Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I suppose that's lucky to get that at the end. We definitely tag switch now, though. Like... Dang. Maybe we can do this. Hold on. It's still not going to line up quite. Maybe if I do that, we get our EX. There we go. Yeah, lucky, no slot 0. That's definitely going to be some kind of helpful, I'm sure. Well, I mean, we're also doing 0 damage. And Piccolo's not going to do much either because he hasn't been hit yet, so... No, yeah, I did see that he stuns. Yeah. More worried about that. Yeah, not really, don't really care about the stun. I just care about the fact that he was going to hit me for 2 million. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we lost. There's no fucking way we win this fight. This combination of 6 units will not win this. No way. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go well. Oh, GG's. I already failed one of the missions now because a character died. Run the regular Movie Heroes team with Beast and do half the mission. What's the regular Movie Heroes team? I thought I told you as chat to stop talking to me that way. With all that vagueness, expecting me to know what you mean. You gotta list 3 units if you want me to make the team. Again, dude. You ran Orange, Piccolo, and Beastless? Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know if I use my domain here, because... my domain makes him stronger. Maybe it's worth it. No domain. Sent your team for missions. But that doesn't... Yeah, I guess that doesn't satisfy the using Orange Piccolo part, but I guess. By the way, guys, at the start of the stream, I was looking into that little tip I got from Vilify about the background music, and it turns out it's not what I thought it was. So, not going to work out for me very well, unfortunately. Yeah, it does for splitting it in two. Okay, great. And then you guys still have to do the other part. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Why domain? Why no domain? Because chat said not to do the domain. Because it will make him stronger as well. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous how bad this team setup is. This game mode sucks the life out of me, you guys. Also, I don't know if you saw Cozy, but literally that was my very first time ever using a giant form in Frontier. As I just got the explanation of how it works in this game mode. You hate the lose no team mission in Frontier? Yeah, it's pretty shitty. So what do we think, Cozy? How'd that work out? Switching teams. We winning? By the way, you can't switch in giant form. Pretty big downside. Wow, yeah, that does suck. Yeah, okay, so I currently have 1 unit left. That is just putting me in an abyss of time waste, because he can't die and he can't fucking do any damage, so... That's over. It's really funny that the answer for this horrible game mode is just GT Heroes your way through it. Just, oh, GT Heroes is like always the answer. And don't consider using anything else because the rest of the game kind of sucks. That's how I treat like Red Zone and stuff too, you know? Okay, see, I'm a little pissed because that's the exact extreme class build that I considered using and then didn't. But apparently it's a winning one. Like, I literally said, what if I just use Tech Broly? And apparently that is the solution. Wait for the GDC units. They could probably one-shot Cell Max Frontier. You say that as if I'm gonna waste $1 on those units. 1 turn GT Heroes, 2 turns switch, and just sack the team trying to kill first phase. Turn 3 switch back, finish with GT Heroes. Okay. Okay, 36. Wow. I guess you do get lower attack stats in this game mode because of the whole way the leader skills work out, but that just feels low for him. Feels like I did not get the procs. All those potential procs that he can get for the highest possible damage stat. Alright, well, he made a monumental difference for the damage output here on phase 1. Holy shit. And the quadruple super. Goodness gracious. Yeah, he certainly did all the work. Holy crap. So, Cell Max is gonna die moment 1. Cool. Yeah, I guess inherently it is physically impossible to get all the missions done in one run here. Because one of the missions is to use STR Cell Max. The other mission is to have no characters die. And those two things are definitely not ever going to happen in the same run at all. Like, it is actually stupid for one of the missions to be use a character that completely has no... Like, it might as well just be, like, use Dracula Man. Just some random rare or something, right? Use a Red Ribbon Army soldier on your team. That's basically what they're asking you to do by putting Cell Max. Very, very, very odd. Please, I'm begging you, do every mission separate. You will take less time doing so. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Do you see an orange pickle on this team? Bitch. Didn't think so. How's it going, Smirt? The beard coming in nicely. Thanks. It was accidental. I promise I didn't choose to grow it. It just keeps happening. Every time I tell it to go away, it's like, nah, I'm coming back. You've been trying to grow a beard, you just can't grow one? That's unfortunate. Did not get those genes. Well, that's alright. You don't need it. I'm sure you've got plenty else to offer. You could try Omega's team as Team B. Yeah, you were here when I said it. So, Omega. I know that you do mean physical Omega. That's one unit. That's not a team. Just saying. Wow, actually getting Pans active is funny and weird. Are there new Frontier missions? New to me. I don't be playing no type of Frontier. Hey Niles, how's it going? Another member in chat? Oh my goodness. 3 of the 5 of them are here. And it could be more of you. It could be more. I'm just waiting for the moment. Yeah, I hate Frontier too. It's by far the shittiest game mode. Is it not Dokkan Day today? No, brother. Dokkan Day, believe it or not, takes place at the exact same time frame every single month. Dokkan Day is always on the 15th and the 30th, which is true in Japan, but because most of us are not in Japan, that tends to skew it between the 29th and 30th. But it's literally always on the same exact times. Open stream, and we're talking about hating Frontier. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, no, Frontier sucks. Shitty game mode. Like, okay, you know what Frontier feels like? It feels like, you have Dokkan, and then you have Legends, and then you have Frontier. It's like a third Dragon Ball mobile gacha game with a different playstyle set up to it. It just feels like a really good Dokkan spin-off. Once we get better, Namek Saga Frontier would be easier. Specifically the the challenge spectrum within the Namek Saga one only encompasses about 20% of what I loathe about this game mode. So, I don't think that that's really going to change much. Okay, well. Oh, I have a Dokkan attack. You've been prepping units thinking it was today. Well, you should be prepping units every day to get ready for it. Whenever it does happen. Always. You only prepare for Dokkan Day when it's Dokkan Day? That doesn't seem right. Alright, 5 stones. We'll take it. And some more animation goodies, okay? So now we just need to clear it with Piccolo on the team and without any characters being lost. So, now we can just do the exact same thing again, except swap out the Cell Max team and do a Piccolo Jr. build. Which... Oh, I guess we might as well do... Yeah, Beastless Orange Piccolo. You start prepping like a week before. Oh, did I say Piccolo Jr.? I meant Orange Piccolo. Quite literally the opposite of Junior, which would be adult, senior. Wait. I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Piccolo Jr. comes out of the egg, right? That Demon King Piccolo spits out? Or am I incorrect about that? It's been a long time since I've seen me some Dragon Ball. Correct. So Orange Piccolo is Piccolo Jr. So how about you get out of here with that? I was correct. It's the exact same life force. In the same body. And auto's on. Because Frontier thinks you're ever gonna want to use that. What in the actual fuck? Horrible game mode. Just so trash. Just so the worst possible thing it could be. There's no map. There's no button on the lobby that allows me to turn off auto. Literally, it's set up so horribly. You're forced to just auto at the beginning of the battle. If you happen to have cleared it for the first time. Unless you go to a different part of Dokkan to turn off auto mode and then go back into Frontier once auto's already turned off. So shitty. Nope, different name character for Dokkan purposes. Oh, well, you don't want to play that game. Because then we could start pretending like Kaioken Goku doesn't exist. Like Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken isn't any different than Super Saiyan Blue. We can also pretend that Merge Zamasu isn't a thing. I don't know if you really want to go there with it. But considering he fused with Kami is he really Piccolo Jr.? What do you mean? When a Namekian fuses into another one, that doesn't delete the embodying Namekian from being themselves. That's like saying, is he no longer Piccolo once he fused with Nail? No, he's still Piccolo. Isn't he technically the person who came to Earth who is unnamed? Before they split? Yeah, that's what I think it was. Maybe misremembering. My memory of it is... Who said bring the Beast team? Who said it? Who was it? One of you silly fucks said bring the Beast Gohan team. Unbelievable. Nobody? You just did it this time? Bullshit! Bullshit! The stream's on pause till I find this since you want to gaslight me. I'm just rereading chat. Ah, yes, it was Cozy. Run the regular movie heroes team with Beast and do half mission. Literally, Cozy told me to. And also, to be fair, you only sent me missions for the first half. I needed to do the second half still, which was the exact team that Cozy told me he used, and I put that team together and it didn't work. So... Oh shit. It's almost 7:30. We gotta watch the live stream. It's going live in 7 minutes. Can I get a link, please? I got it. I didn't use the link you sent, Chewy. I just found it on my own, if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, you just did Realm of Gods for the second team. Makes sense. So you can just go full dodge. Physical UI, AGL UI, and then like STR Blue Boys or something. Or I guess even Int UI would probably have better dodge on for one turn. Just gonna turn this down a bit so I can still talk over it for the moment. Why did Cozy saying on smirt get translated to it is lubricated? I'm sorry, what the fuck? I did miss that one. Oh, I also missed that Dinkle showed up. What's up, Dinkle? How you doing? Yeah, that's quite ridiculous. Not the LR Kid Buu cope in chat already. Yeah, dude, people are always going to cope for Kid Buu. I mean, at this point, a revisitation of Goku Frieza, an addition of a final form Frieza Dokkan Fest, both of those things are on the same level of, like, desire by the community as, like, an LR Kid Buu release, right? So, it makes sense. Those are, like, some of the biggest things that we're missing at this point. And with it being a Z-focused celebration, I wouldn't be surprised if we get all of it here. Would be kind of insane. You know? Namek Saga Part 1, we get Goku and Frieza. Cell Saga Part 2, we get a new Cell and Gohan. And then Part 3 is Kid Buu. Like a singular unit. Like a Carnival LR that's a solo release for Kid Buu. I think that'd be so sick. Imagine we get a free-to-play farmer with shotgun before LR Kid Buu. We're never going to get a farmer with shotgun. It's not going to happen. It will not happen. Not until after we get a Bulma. So all these Saiyan Saga hints mean Cell Saga? No. The Saiyan Saga hints mean Namek Saga, because they usually go into, like, the hints lead into whatever arc, and then the celebration progresses from there. So it'd be Part 1 Namek Saga, Part 2 Cell Saga, Part 3 Buu Saga, and then that's how they'd cover all of Z. They literally always do it that way. How's the volume of my voice comparative to the stream? Do I need to turn it up for you guys? Is it good? Oh, wait, that's copyright music. I'm pretty sure. That is the outro music to Dragon Ball Z that is playing right now, so I am pretty sure that, I did just turn off the set. Wait, could you guys not hear the stream at all? Hold on. Can you hear it? Have you guys been able to hear it? I think I need to have that muted, though, because I'm pretty sure that that's licensed music. If someone could, can you go join, like, Toonstream or something and let me know if he's saying the same thing about if that's licensed music or not? It might be super quiet, but there. Okay, okay, I'm gonna blast it real quick. Is that better? Is that like a more balanced audio right there that you guys heard for that second? This is really inconvenient to have to test the audio when I can't even play the audio. There it is. Okay, all I did was turn it up, so it was there the whole time. It just, yeah. Okay, okay. I will leave it for now, but yeah, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying that they did that. Oh, dang, I don't have the Dokkan attack this time. Okay, here we go.
Global Dokkan campaign.
Yeah, Toon said so too. Okay, okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Sakura Ando and I'll be your MC for today.
Guys, I got hit. I got hit.
In this stream, we'll be bringing you the latest news on the Global Dokkan campaign 2026 for Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, which is finally about to begin.
Oh my god.
Guests who will help us pump up the show. Hello everyone, I'm Tony. You may know him from the talent show in Britain. He is wearing clothes today. He's already exhausted. Alright, he has a senzu bean. And he's ready for the show. Next up is the main producer of Dokkan Battle. Hello, salut, annyeonghaseyo, ni hao, guten tag, hola. I'm Geppy, the main producer of Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I'm looking forward to today's live stream. Yes, thank you for joining us, Geppy. Today, the three of us will be pumping up the show.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And now, for something we're trying for the very first time, please take a look. We're hosting a live watch party for this live stream in Los Angeles, California, USA.
Oh, there's stamps.
Hello, everyone.
They're doing the little stamp rally thing. I see QR codes on this. Wait.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. Hello, guys.
This looks like similar to something that we did at Battle Hour. This little IRL event that's going on right here.
Not sure if he's at the watch party.
I see like stacks on this table. I'm pretty sure this is like free merch that they're getting.
At the venue is through the roofs right now. But first, here is today's program lineup. First, we have the Dokkan Roulette. Second, new character information. Third, new event.
That is a good point. I just noticed we have a narrator.
Dragonstone giveaway challenge.
All right. So,
the Dragonstone giveaway
it's typical.
challenge,
Number 3, baby. Bullet point number 3. I'm waiting. Training in the Clouds. Say it's coming back.
The first one.
Natade's Village. Give me that shit.
For this challenge, we will give away up to 10 Dragonstones based on the total number of people watching this live stream worldwide.
Well, to be fair, Dinkelberg, I didn't actually die. I did clear that frontier fight.
Since this program is being broadcast in Japan and abroad simultaneously, the number will be the combined total for Japan and overseas. Here are the Dragonstones to be given away. We've prepared 2 tiers. If viewers exceed 50,000, we'll give away 7 Dragonstones, and if they exceed 70,000, we'll
You hope the roulette lands on blue? You take that. Oh my god, if it lands on blue, I'm literally gonna have to time you out. Because you said that, just so you know.
To tune in to our live stream.
What did everybody bet on? What did everybody put our tickets in? Mine were all on red. Every day, all on red. I think I missed 3 days. I think I missed 3 days because of World Tournament. But other than that, I went all in on red.
60,000 people watching right now. So just a bit more.
So it hasn't even really started yet, and we already are at the goal, is what they're saying.
Make sure to reach
Yeah,
out to your
makes
friends and
sense.
followers. Yep,
No, don't give them any engagement. Stay right here in my stream. Thank you very
So
much.
please make sure
I'm doing the
to
opposite
reach
of what he
out to
asked.
everyone you know. So far we have 7. As for the second challenge, we'll announce it in the Dragonstone Giveaway Challenge segment. Please look forward to finding out what that is in the latter half.
Okay.
Also, towards the end of the live stream, we will be announcing a promotion code which you can enter in the Dokkan Battle web store for additional Dragonstones. Make sure to stay tuned until the end.
We only need 10k more.
Now let's move on to the
Nightman
first
Flock,
segment.
we need
Here it is.
10k more viewers to be at 10. We are there already. Nothing has even happened. The stream hasn't even started. We are easily going to smash that. That is my point. We have done it. Not even a competition.
The rules. Dokkan Roulette is an event that requires chance tickets which could be obtained from the limited attempts event Which One? The Hermit Cat. And
Are they doing this right now?
is
Wow.
Available from August 6th to August 28th PST. In this segment, we'll determine which chance
Yeah, everyone open up a tab. All 10K of you, go and open up a tab. Is there even 10 of you, let alone 10K?
Ticket blue, and if
I guess there is
red,
exactly 10 of you here right now.
Dragon stones for each chance ticket red.
Imagine if GDC was more Peppy Gals. What do you mean more Peppy Gals? We didn't even get any Peppy Gals buffs.
The odds of winning also varies. So first, let's take a look at the roulette that Geppy will spin.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the roulette reel. Yep, there's very few red marks. There's only 4 red locations. It looks like the Japanese comment section is rooting for red, but there's actually a lot of blue as well.
Red, 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 red.
Yeah, the red, hitting red is going to be a really low chance, so let's see if we can hit red for all of our users. It's all up to Geppy's spin.
Alright, come on, Geppy. Land on red.
If
Land on red for your boy.
the triangle lines up,
Let's go, let's go.
between red and blue, we will have to respin the wheel.
That'll be a respin?
Automatically be red.
Oh my god.
See how
Okay.
things turn out.
Alright, alright. You went 50-50 as well, Dinkle? Okay, okay. I went all in on red here, so... Let's see, let's see. How many stones? What was the stone difference again? It was 30 stones if you win blue.
Geppy, please
How many
give
if
the
you win
roulette
red? I don't
a
remember.
spin. Let's start the wheel. Here we go.
Oh, it's a good spin.
Wheel is still spinning.
a good spin. Come on, Gep.
Slowing down, slowing down.
And
Oh,
and
it looks like
let's
red.
freaking
has
go! Let's go! 120 stones in the gift box. Hell yeah, baby!
A Dokkan campaign miracle.
You all should have listened. You all should have listened. Now you got blue tickets and blue balls. That's what I'm
Everyone is
talking about.
surprised in
Let's go. Let's go.
Antonia as well.
It's always the one I pick. It's always the meme answer. You guys didn't listen to me on the 6-7 chance balls, and you didn't listen to me on the red tickets, and you should have. And you
Thank
should
so much,
have.
Geppy. So those of you who have red
Nice.
chance tickets will receive the rewards. Congratulations. Now, this is an insane start to our live stream. There's only 4 red locations, but we did.
Oh, don't worry. I clipped that whole thing, Chewy. There is going to be a new short on the channel. I'm not missing moments like this in the future. I'm sad I didn't record the 6-7 chance balls thing from... I didn't even live stream during that. I was just in a Discord voice chat. We were doing a little private watch party
For the red tickets.
back then. But, yeah, I will be making sure to record all those raffle moments on stream for the rest of the time.
Next up is the segment you've all been waiting for. Dokkan Battle New Character Information.
Like, we all knew it was going to land on red, right?
Starting now, we'll be
Right.
introducing the new characters that will be featured in the Global Dokkan Campaign 2026. We're already at this point. I've been waiting for this. I'm sure everyone has been waiting for this, but I don't think I'm mentally prepared yet. We'd love to introduce them right away, but before we introduce the new characters, let us.
We need
first
LR
do the
Jiren?
theme of the campaign.
You're coping hard. I don't know if anything USS is coming. You might be on your own on that
Global
one.
Dokkan Campaign 2026 is universe-shaking final showdown.
Okay, final showdown is very obviously Goku and Frieza, right? Come on now.
Truly deserve the title Showdown, where the fate of planets and the universe
Which
hangs
I
in the
guess,
balance.
you know,
To match the
for
intensity
various
of the
sagas.
matches,
It's
where
just-
everything is on the line regardless.
that's just Battle of Fate,
Friend or
right?
foe, the campaign itself is packed with a vast amount of content, so we hope you'll enjoy it. All right. Yeah, it looks like the comments sections are excited as well, trying to guess who the new heroes are. Please, Geppy, announce the new characters. Now then, we'll introduce the characters that will.
Yeah, a
be
Dinkle, I want a
featured
swimsuit
in
collection as well.
Global Dokkan
I'd take that for an
Campaign
anniversary. I don't care.
2026.1. We've prepared a special trailer for this occasion, so please take a look at this video.
USS Part 1's not it's so Dragon Ball Z. It is so Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so we're gonna be rehashing some of the little teaser videos that have been coming out. Wait, did these have licensed music in them? That's Hedgehog. Okay. God damn it. Sorry, guys. As much as I want to give you the the experience of the live stream, it's tough. It's YouTube things. You're gonna have to go to someone who's live on Twitch for that. Sorry. Can't do it. Is it? Yep, yeah, it's doing the whole, it's just a whole choir-ass version of it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh! It's Goku and Frieza! Guys, GeoGuessr, where are they? Where is that? Where is that? Just have to be on the better stream platform. I don't know if it's better. You saw a new Frieza animation? I haven't been looking closely enough. I was worried about the sound. That's not new. That Goku animation was not new, was it?
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle.
Dokkan. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Oh! And they were all new. They were all new. I guess, yeah. They reused assets within it from the 2022 Super Saiyan, the Namek Saga Super Saiyan Goku. Wow. Okay, well, there we go. We finally have a Final Form Frieza DFE. And, obviously, a new Super Saiyan Goku to go along with it.
Final Form and Super Saiyan Goku from Dragon Ball Z
and they are straight up named. They start that way. There's no transformations. There's no tag switching. They are straight up. I want to see 2-line kits that are just invincible. 100% chance to dodge, 1000% attack and defense. That's it. I just want to see something like that. I want to see very, very basic, easy to use characters that do not have a bunch of complications or restrictions or whatever. They're just good in whatever places you put them in. Very simple to use. Can go in slot 2 or slot 3. They don't necessarily have to be built as slot 1 characters. That's what I'm hoping for.
These illustrations.
Nice, nice. Cool. That SSR for Frieza's got to be a cool profile character.
The LR illustration with the death ball. There's a lot of movement in these illustrations. They look super cool.
Okay, we haven't seen the typing yet. I'm curious about that.
Alright, next up, here's the illustrations for Super Saiyan Goku.
Oh, those look really good. Wow, the SSR for that looks so sick too.
Alright, we did try to portray
that's awesome.
That comes from the
yeah, Metal Cooler keeps winning. That is true. That is true. That's another Metal Cooler buff. Ain't no way.
I want Goku in all of these illustrations, not just one of them.
Alright, what do we think, guys? New leader skills? New leader skills coming? Z bosses and Z heroes? What do we think?
To be lined up with these illustrations. For the next part, we usually start by introducing the new characters, but this time we'll first introduce the card illustration and some of the abilities of Frieza's second form, who will debut alongside Frieza's final form. Here it is. Starting this time, we're strengthening the leader skills of new non-Dokkan Festival.
He said free to play? Or banner unit?
Dokkan Festivals. Planet Namek Saga category, Ki +3, HP +170%, and
wait.
attack and defense +140%, plus an additional HP, attack, and defense buff of 30% for characters who are
yeah, the banner unit has this? This is good. They've been needing to do this for a long time with leader skills.
That's quite a significant boost, and with this character should be able to shine as leader as well.
Yeah, I don't know about shine, but like,
yeah, please try to
that is good, especially if we start to get those for some categories that have like no leads, and you have like an Inhuman Deeds mission or something, but you don't have Omega, and it's like, all right, who am I going to use? That could be very helpful for people.
All right, you're right. I'm sure everyone is eager to know. So let's start by introducing, first off, Frieza final form. First, please check out this animation. Here you go.
Alright. Okay, so the intro going from second form. Or third form, my bad. Wow. Okay, that would be the 12 key. This animation looks so good. I love this art style. It feels so one-to-one with the show. Damn. Okay. This is the 18 key. Death ball. Nice. Oh, dude. Nah. Okay, yeah. That was pretty sick. Wow, I really liked where it zoomed in on the finger, and then it goes...
Perfect.
Oh, that was so good.
Super scary.
The KO screen's nice too,
The
yeah.
transformation from the third form was in that animation as well. It's super amazing. Yeah, we worked really hard on designing these animations, so I'm glad you enjoyed them. Now let's take a look at the abilities.
Okay, here we go.
First, let's have a look at its category and type information. The type is Extreme Physical, and the categories are as shown. Moving on, the leader skill. Wicked Bloodline, Sworn Enemies, or Planet
Holy
Namek
crap.
Ki plus 3, HP plus 200%, and Attack and Defense plus 170%.
Alright, well,
An
GG
additional
Frontier.
Attack and Defense buff of 50% for characters who also belong to the Transformation Boost, Terrifying Conquerors, or Successors category.
Yeah, normal lead. We didn't get a buff in leader skills here.
Next, let's introduce the super attacks. Super attack Death Drive greatly raises attack for 1 turn and causes colossal damage to the enemy.
Okay,
Ultra
just
Super
attack.
Death Ball greatly raises attack for 4 turns, raises defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy, and raises ally.
Is he a slot 1?
20% for 1 turn, self excluded.
Is he a slot 1?
Let's now check out the passive skill. First, Frieza can activate its entrance animation upon entry and nullify negative effects for 4 turns once only.
Okay.
As for the base effects, attack and defense plus 350%, receives an additional key plus 2 per key sphere obtained, and extreme class allies attack plus 70%, plus attacks are effective against all types for characters
Wow,
who also
that's a lot of
belong to
attack
the
support.
Planet Namek Saga category.
I'm worried about him defensively.
Since this support effect applies to Frieza itself as well, Frieza always gets attack plus 70%.
Is there a part 2 to his passive, or did I get the short
always
passive I
effective
hoped
against
for?
all types.
There's nothing here.
Additionally, when there is another Planet Namek Saga category ally on the team, or when all allies are extreme class characters, attack and defense plus 150%, launches an additional super attack, guards all attacks and damage reduction rate plus 65%.
Yeah,
more
he
attack,
guard and 65%
when
DR.
attacking,
This is just
and
Golden Frieza
defense
Gogeta, but
plus
worse.
300% when receiving an attack.
I mean, he does get the 300% when
Having
receiving,
another
which is
Planet
nice.
Namek Saga category character on the team allows it to dramatically enhance its own offensive and defensive capabilities. By leveraging its enhanced defensive capabilities and immunity to negative effects upon entry, you can fight stably even against enemies with powerful enemy skills like coercion or guaranteed hit. So if you're unsure about its team formation, try including it on the team with Planet Namek Saga character.
Yeah, the 70% support is insane.
This is a super strong character, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Golden Frieza Gogeta doesn't have any defense on receiving any hit,
Has
right?
Insane defensive capabilities as well as the attack capabilities as well. Yeah, thank you. And it does have an active skill as well, right? It sure does. Allow me to introduce its active skill. First, let's take a look at the in-game animation.
This has been fun. It's been quite some time since I've exerted myself this much.
Oh, and it's physical? Okay. Which I guess we already saw, but I just didn't note. Okay. Is it like a physical Gogeta taunt where he counters or he like dodges guaranteed?
Alright, how did you like that video?
Or is it just that he gets hit by everything, but...
I'm super excited for that.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to
animation.
see
It was amazing.
the text here real
Thanks
quick.
So much. Some of you may be a bit surprised, but this Frieza final form is capable of activating the new transformation Unveiling with its active skill. It's the same type of effect as transformations like Transformation or Awakening, and therefore, after activating its active skill, just like for other transformations, both the card illustration and its abilities will change.
So it gets a new passive skill. Okay, that makes sense.
The passive skill has been enhanced a lot.
Oh god, here we go. A lot.
Frieza's signature form. Tony demonstrating, recreating Frieza's form right there.
Well, stand up, bro. If you're gonna do it, you know?
Right,
Get
thank
into
you
it.
so much.
Man, bring
Now
Sunshine
let me
back.
introduce the
Who is
active
this
skill
poser?
and the passive skill after the active skill is activated. The active skill, Frieza's Terrifying Declaration, can be activated when there are 3 Planet Namek Saga category allies attacking in the same turn, or starting from the 4th turn from the character's entry turn.
Okay,
On
so
activation,
immediately,
Frieza will
turn 1.
unveil its power.
You can.
And after the transformation, it's Ki plus 10 and attack plus 100% for 1 turn, and it can direct enemy attacks towards itself for 1 turn. Next, let's take a look at the changes to the Ultra Super Attack after unveiling. Death Ball massively raises attack for 4 turns, raises defense for 1 turn, and deals mega colossal damage to the enemy. It also raises the attack of all allies, including its own, by 20% for 1
Instead of being
turn.
self-excluded like it was before. Okay.
Next, let me introduce the passive skill after unveiling. For the basic effects, attack and defense plus 500% receives an additional key plus 2 per key sphere obtained, launches an additional super attack, guards all attacks and damage reduction rate plus 65%. In other words, the effects that could only be activated based on allies' types or categories before the transformation can now be activated unconditionally.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense.
In addition,
Okay.
it's attack plus 300% when attacking, when receiving an attack defense plus 300%, plus an additional defense plus 300% once during battle.
Yeah, that is actually pretty incredible.
Also, after receiving an attack, Frieza raises the defense of Planet Namek Saga category Extreme Class allies by 50% for 1 turn, and can launch an additional
He
super
loses the
attack for
support,
rest of the
though.
battle. In
He
addition,
does
for
not
every
have the
attack
70%
received, its
attack
chance of
support
performing
anymore
a
is the
critical hit
thing.
increases by 20% within the turn. When receiving an unarmed super attack, nullifies it and counters with tremendous power for 1 turn from the character's entry turn, and great chance of nullifying it and countering with tremendous power starting from the
Yeah,
second turn from the character's entry turn.
His crit and his...
Once Unveiling is activated, Frieza gets incredible defensive power to withstand enemy attacks while increasing its own
His
number
crit
of
and his
attacks
support
countering unarmed
definitely
super
go
attacks.
down in
Since
this
its own
form.
attack is also
But
increased
that makes
by
sense because he's got like
100%
a
for
team
the
protector
turn. This is a
mechanic
great
going on.
chance to deal some serious damage to the enemy. So please try placing it as the 2nd or 3rd attacker on the turn you activate the active skill.
Yeah, it's not bad,
That
it's not bad.
concludes the introduction of its passive skill. That is insane. That is doing too much.
But that you're
with
also
this
only ever
character.
going to
It
see
looks
that passive for
too
1
strong,
turn
actually.
throughout the fight, and then
Truly
he's just going to be in the other
terrifying
form for the rest of it.
character. But for people like me who aren't really sure how to use Frieza, could you give us a rundown on how to use him? Oh yeah, I had a feeling you might ask that, so I've actually prepared a video. Alright, here's the video. Please check it out.
Goku's not beating this? You don't think so? I don't know. I mean, they have focused Frieza to be very defensive, so if they make Goku offensive, and then it ends up the same thing with like AGL full power Frieza versus Int Namek Goku, and we have that same dilemma, then yeah, probably Frieza's gonna be better. But I don't know, we'll see.
Unveiling along with the attack attraction effect. This will cause all enemies' attacks to be
Because it seemed like they finally gave us units that only have 1 kit, but then this taunt gives him a 2nd kit. So all of a sudden, he's basically a tag switch that has the ability to tag switch for 1 turn.
Now,
And it's just like an enhancement, right? So maybe Goku's gonna have the same thing.
Keep damage down to just 2 digits. After activating the active skill, the first time Frieza is attacked in battle, its defense is increased by 600%, allowing it to reduce damage from most enemy attacks to a minimum. For every attack received, Frieza's chance of performing a critical hit increases by 20% within the turn. So, for the turn its active skill is activated, we generally recommend having Frieza as the second attacker. If you're looking to finish things off quickly,
There's nothing one turn about it. Oh, am I misinterpreting that? That when you activate the active skill, it transforms him, and then he gets the one turn of taunt, but he just stays in that form for the rest of battle?
We recommend having Frieza as the first attacker, so that he can take enemy attacks.
If that's how it works, then I just misunderstood. That makes sense, though.
Incredibly high attack stat of 140 million. This time, there are 5 attacks coming at the first attacker.
It's an unending transformation. Okay, gotcha.
Critical hit chance as the second attacker, and its super attack raises its attack before countering enemy super attacks. We've decided to have it as the second attacker. Now,
Well, yeah, then I guess the fact that you possibly can get this form of him out turn 1 right at the beginning of battle is kind of insane, yeah. Which I assume is why they give you that one-time 600% defense thing, because if that was something you wanted to bank for later in battle, then you'd be forced to not use his active yet, until you'd want to be able to tank against, like, some crazy countdown super or something.
Launched for the rest of the battle. And finally, let's take a look at...
I would assume it makes sense for it to be an AoE on second form Frieza.
Just launched an unarmed super attack.
Be lore accurate, anyway.
Guaranteed to
Which,
counter
World
unarmed
Tournament?
super attacks. For
World
one
Tournament?
turn from its entry turn, we get the special cutscene and the powerful counterattacks against the enemy.
Smirt, you're hilarious, bro. You're getting ahead of yourself. You haven't even seen Namekoku's kit.
Frieza is true strong.
You also don't know what the banners look
As you
like.
can see, after activating the active skill, Frieza can achieve both incredibly high defense capabilities, including support for allies, and tremendous attack.
Oh yeah, also, we don't even know if this is Dual Dokkan Fest yet, do we?
Introducing Frieza's ability.
We don't know if Goku's about to be a Carnival LR or not.
Nice.
Because we know Frieza's not a Carnival because of the leader skill.
Definitely
We know this is a Dokkan
add
Fest.
him to my team.
But we don't know
Crazy
if
video
Goku is a
has
Dokkan Fest yet.
various ways to use him. So we hope everyone discovers even more powerful ways to use him as well. Please definitely check Frieza out.
It would make sense for Goku to be a Carnival, yeah. To pair with
Yeah, I definitely want to add him to my
the
team.
Frieza. That way it wouldn't be like Gohan and Cell are both Carnival
With
LRs in
Frieza's
part
so
2.
strong, I really
That would be
can't
weird.
Wait to see what Goku's like. Alright, Geppy, can you please introduce Super Saiyan Goku next? Yes, thank you for waiting.
Well, because
Now for
why would
Super
he be a
Saiyan
Dokkan Fest? Because
Goku.
Dual Dokkan Fest exists.
Let's start by checking out
You
his
fuck.
animations. Here we go.
The Dual Dokkan Fests happen all the time.
All the way from Earth to defeat you.
You say, why would he be? Like they've done anything consistent with these formats since Carnival LRs came out. Stop.
I am a Super Saiyan Son Goku!
Sick. W Schimmel. Oh yeah. Not for GDC. GDC has happened once, ever. There has only ever been one GDC. You can't pull tradition out of something that has literally only ever happened once. God damn. Okay. That animation is gonna look crazy on ×2.
It looks super cool. And Sakura is super excited.
Yeah, these animations are top tier. They
Goku was super
definitely
cool in that
did a very good
animation.
job.
Yeah, when I was watching the anime when I was younger, I already knew he was going to turn Super Saiyan. But even watching that scene as when I was younger, yeah, it was an amazing scene, and I'm super glad that I was able to relive that once again here. Yeah, we do have a lot of Gokus out released already, so we worked really hard on making this animation as great as possible. Yeah, so thank you so much for that reaction. Now let me introduce his abilities. First, his categories and type.
Am I ready to summon? I haven't even
His
seen what he
type is
does yet.
Super agility, and his categories are as shown. Starting with this update, we're
He's
implementing
AJL.
a new category called Golden Fighters. The Golden Fighters category will be assigned to Saiyan characters in their awakened forms, such as Super Saiyan 2, and Super Saiyan 3, with
So
a few
it's
exceptions.
Power Beyond
The
Super
category
Saiyan
will
minus
also
all
be
the
assigned to
blues?
Previously released characters, so be sure to check out which characters.
What
are
a
included.
bullshit category.
Golden Fighters. That sounds so.
I don't
cool.
know how I feel about this
Am I
category.
wrong? Can
I
do
no
this
no 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 no
category
no
as
no no
well?
no. That's no 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 no.
Unfortunately, Tony,
That's
since
the
you're
same
not
thing as
saying
adding
are not
Universe 11
eligible,
after Universe Survival Saga already exists. There's no point in adding categories that are already fully absolved by other categories. Power Beyond Super Saiyan is just outright better. Like, no, no, no.
Alright, please tell me the rest
No,
of the
no, no, no,
categories.
no.
Sure thing, next up his leader
I'm not
skill.
okay with that.
Golden Fighters or Planet Namek Saga category key +3 and HP attack and defense +220%. Next, let's introduce his super attacks. His super attack, Super Meteor Smash, massively raises attack for 1 turn and
Oh,
causes
Power
damage
Beyond
to
Super Saiyan, but with Super Saiyan and
Ultra
minus
Super
other
Attack,
stuff.
Super
Yeah, I guess
Saiyan
that's fair, because you get
massively raises
base
attack
Super
for 4
Saiyan, which
turns,
adds a
greatly
shit
raises
ton of
defense
characters
for
that
1
wouldn't be
turn,
on PBSS.
and causes mega
Okay.
colossal damage to
Okay.
the enemy.
I guess then I see
Now
the
check out
vision
his
there.
passive skill. First off, he can activate his entrance animation upon his entry. For 4 turns, his chance of evading enemies attacks +30%,
Evasion!
and superclass allies key +2, plus guards all
Evasion!
attacks for characters who also belong to the Planet Namek Saga category. As for his basic effects, attack and defense +350%, receives an additional key +2 per key sphere obtained, and all superclass
Wow.
ability
Shares
defense
guard.
+70%.
Sharing defense.
Additionally, there is another Planet Namek Saga category ally on the team, or when all allies are superclass characters attacking.
But Frieza's better, right, Smirt?
Launches an additional super attack. Attacks become effective against all types, and chance of evading enemies attack and damage reduction rate +50%.
Putting him up to 80%
Furthermore,
for the
attack
first
+300%
4 turns of battle.
attacking, and defense +300%. when
80%
receiving an
slot
attack.
0 dodging
Just
for the
like
first 4
Frieza,
turns.
Goku can dramatically
By the way.
enhance his own offensive and defensive capabilities simply by having another Planet Namek Saga category character on the team. Additionally, with his entrance animation
What?
and
He's
basic
worse?
effects, he can
He's worse than
significantly
Go-
increase
okay.
the defensive
Alright.
capabilities of superclass
You're off your
characters belonging
rocker.
to the Planet
You're
Namek
absolutely
Saga
insane.
category. So when forming your team, try teaming him
This
up
unit
with
is
superclass
sharing
Planet
guard
Namek Saga
and
category characters.
70% defense. While having free 80% dodge.
Alright, so it's kind of similar to the 11th anniversary Daima Vegeta. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Yes, that is insane.
No, I am waiting for the second half of his kit.
Alright, can we now go over
I'm,
his
I'm-
active skill
yeah,
as
there
well?
we go. His active skill that's also going to give him an upgraded passive and make him look even stupider. Watch.
Animation.
Ready for
Check it
this?
out.
Because that's why he has an entrance animation that pulls off 30% of his dodge after 4 turns, because they're insinuating you use his active and get the second passive skill by turn 4.
Not anymore.
Just so you wait. Oh, look at that! He does have a taunt. Smirt, you're looking like a real clown right now, buddy. Ain't no way. And his is gonna be a nullify encounter as well, just for Ki Blast supers instead of for unarmed. Dude. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
It was an amazing animation. Yeah, it's the scene where he was fighting Frieza.
That's so sick.
Alright, thank you so much for an amazing scene. This time, Super Saiyan Goku can activate his active skill to get serious. Seriousness is a transformation as well, just like Frieza's unveiling.
W
Therefore,
disrespecting
just
my
like
goat
Frieza,
Frieza.
after activating
My
active
response to
skill,
that
card
statement
illustration
is when they show this
skill will
paragraph
also
of text
change.
right here. Just wait. Just wait.
Seriousness card illustration is the one added.
Oh yeah, just null, no counter, but the taunts. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks super cool. I'm super excited for this character. Yep, so he does
Seriousness.
have
Yeah. He does have the seriousness transformation like Pycon.
the active skill, Goku, Fighter of Fury, can be activated when there are 3 Planet Namek Saga category
Yep.
allies attacking in the same turn.
Alrighty.
Or starting from the 4th turn from the character's entry turn. When Goku's active skill is activated, he gets serious. And for 1 turn, Ki +10, defense
It's a
+100%,
bit of an
and direct
L
aim
that he's an AGL
towards
type.
himself. Next, I'll explain the effects of the Ultra Super Attack after transformation.
I wish he was in.
After transformation, the Ultra Super Attack Super Kamehameha effects are attack plus
Okay.
159% for 4 turns, greatly raises defense for 1 turn, and deals mega colossal damage to the enemy. Since the attack increase is boosted by 59% compared to before transformation, you'll be able to deal even more damage. Next up,
Yeah,
we have the
159%
passive
is
skill after
insane.
Activating the active skill.
Okay.
First, as his base of effects, attack and defense plus 500%, receives an additional key plus 2 per key sphere obtained, launches an additional super attack, attacks are effective against all types, damage reduction rate plus 65%, and super class ally key plus 2, plus guards all attacks for characters who also belong to the Planet Namek Saga category. Just like
Interesting.
Frieza, abilities that
They
could
just
previously
got rid of the
be
whole dodge
activated
thing
based on your team's
entirely.
category or type can now be activated unconditionally after the transformation. When there is another Planet Namek Saga category ally attacking in the
That's
same
a little
turn,
odd.
damage reduction rate plus 10% before attacking, and attack plus 300% when attacking, plus an additional attack plus 300% once during battle.
Wait for the
Receiving
calcs,
an
Jordan.
attack, defense plus 300%
On Cozy's hair,
after
Frieza's
receiving
better.
an attack. Planet Namek Saga category superclass allies attack plus 50% for 1 turn.
Guaranteed
and you'll have a high chance
to
of performing
take
a critical
0
hit
damage
the
for
rest of
4
the battle.
turns is
Plus, for every attack
better
received, his attack
defensively
will be
than
increased by 50%
anything
within the
Frieza can
turn.
possibly put up.
Furthermore, when
While
receiving a
sharing
Super
guard
Blast
and
super attack,
70%
nullifies it for
defense
1
with the
turn
rest
from
of the
his entry
team.
turn, and great chance of nullifying it starting from the 2nd turn from his entry
He doesn't get the
turn.
600%
Also, after the enemy launches a key
one-time
blast,
defense,
super attack at him, he can
'cause he
launch
has
an additional
600%
that
attack
has a high
instead.
chance of becoming a super attack for the rest of
But
the
he does
battle.
have 10%
After
more
activating his active skill, he
DR
gains a very
before
powerful benefit.
attacking
He gains a high chance of performing
than
a critical
Frieza
hit
does.
and can launch an additional super attack after receiving an attack. Plus,
Yeah, it's
his
interesting.
attack can be increased within
We'll have to
the
see.
turn based on the number of attacks he receives. That concludes the introduction of Super Saiyan Goku. Yeah, the attack damage must really be insane on this character. Geppy, please teach me how to use Goku as well, so even I can understand. Sure, we have a video for Goku as well. Please take a look.
The featured character, Super Saiyan Goku, has all Link's skill at level 10 and 69% of its hidden potential unlocked. No skill orbs are equipped, and no support memories or support items are used. Goku gets serious and gains the attack attraction effect. Now, for this turn, all enemies' attack will be redirected to Goku. Now let's obtain key spheres. On the turn the active skill is activated, his own key plus 10, making it very easy to reach 24 key. Alright, let's see how he reacts to the enemy attacks. See?
You're only gonna have to wait till they tweet him out. We should be able to see the stats when they tweet him, which should be like now or in a couple
You
hours.
can reduce most enemy attacks to minimum damage. Also, since Goku's attack will be increased by 50% within the turn each time he receives an attack, on the turn you activate the active skill, you may have him as the second attacker so that he can receive the attacks that were meant for the first attacker before he attacks. Or, if you want to finish things in one go, have him as the third attacker to achieve maximum attack.
The taunt
Also,
turn is gonna go
from the
crazy
second
for
turn
damage.
onward,
Yeah, just
after
like
activating
Gogeta,
the
right?
active skill, it's recommended to have him as the first attacker. So
Are
that
the
he can
blues
receive
the
enemy
best
attacks
aging
before
unit
he
of all
attacks.
time?
This time,
No, AGLUI
you want to
Goku.
aim for the huge damage in the latter half
And
of
if
the
you
battle,
think that that's
using
a
attacking
bullshit
as
response
the
for
third
some
attacker,
reason or other,
where it's
then the
easier
7th
to
anniversary
reach attack.
LRs.
Alright, the last attack before Goku's attack has ended, and it's now Goku's turn to attack. The first attack reaches nearly 200
The
million.
STR Blue Boys haven't
He
been
received
out
a
long
total
enough
of
to
5 attacks
prove
this time,
their
and
ability
depending
to
on the
be
number of attacks
the
received,
best aging
he
unit
can
of all
achieve
time.
even higher attack.
There are other units that have lasted longer in the meta than they have been in the meta. Like Tech Ultimate Gohan, for example.
Next up is the second attack. This one also nearly reaches the 150 million mark. This second super attack can be activated unconditionally after he activates the active skill. Furthermore,
Yeah,
the third
AGLUI
attack
is probably
occurs
best aging. He
using
hasn't
the
been irrelevant
additional
since he
attack
released. Yeah,
from the
I'm
hidden
yeah.
potential skill.
Like that is my actual answer, but I just know that some people get
The enemy
angry about
launched
it because
a key
he
blast
is
super
like
attack.
essentially
However,
useless to
since he can
contribute
nullify
for damage on the
super
team,
attack
and
for
if
one
he
turn
gets hit
from
a
his
singular
every turn,
time, you do
attacking
die
occurs,
in almost
and
every case that you use him now.
nullifies the
So
enemy's purple super attack. Also, because he received a Key Blast super attack, he can launch an additional super attack from the next turn onward, which I think is one of this character's strengths.
Frieza's
How was
damage
that
seems to be
video?
decently
So
higher.
as you can see on the turn, the active skill
Don't
is
care.
activated. Just like Frieza, he can achieve high defense performance, including protecting allies as well as tremendous attack.
Ability to
In terms
output
of this
damage isn't
character's
exactly
maximum attack, it's
the
active skill
primary
activation
selling
turn
point on a
just
unit for
introduced,
me.
But even in other cases, he's an extremely excellent character in both offense and defense.
Could
so
also
recruit him
technically
and
argue
experience
technically flip
incredible
for immortality in
for
certain events.
himself.
Technically. Though, if you're talking about aging, you're talking about what the game has done, and there have been years and years worth of time where we weren't getting fights that were relevant for her to be able to help out in. So, I don't know about that.
Super excited to use Goku as well. There's a lot of ways to use him as well, right? Yep, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to boost his damage even more, so please check him out. Alright, thank you so much for the clear and easy to understand explanation of how to use Goku Gepi. I think I have a good idea of how to use him, so I can't wait to get my hands on him.
I mean, in general, the answer is you go
So
for
when
Frieza,
is
right?
this summoning starting
That's-
for these two characters, Frieza and Goku?
Okay, let's listen to this real
Alright, the
quick.
summoning events where you can recruit Frieza Final Form and Super Saiyan Goku are scheduled to drop tomorrow PST, so please look forward to them.
Okay, so
Tomorrow,
it seems
everyone,
like
it's
probably when
tomorrow we
the
can
celebration
get
goes
them
live.
almost right
Probably.
away. Are you guys excited? Is everyone excited? Yeah, we can't sleep today. We have to draw these two, summon these two characters. There is some time after the stream. You do have to wait a bit. But yeah, if you guys could collect your Dragon Stones in that time, get as many as
Okay,
possible.
okay, so-
Alright, Gappy, thank you so much for the introductions. Next up, we have this section.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Battle,
Lock in,
latest
guys.
campaign
Here we go.
information.
I do not care about any iterations
From
of
here, we'll introduce
things
the
we've already
campaign
gotten.
information for Global
Don't
Dokkan
tell me about the
Campaign
new Seriously
2026.
Serious stage coming.
Now then, Gappy,
Don't tell me
please go
about
ahead and
Super Battle
introduce
Road
them.
stages releasing
Oh,
or
it's
new
Gappy
red
again.
zones or whatever.
Yes, Gappy
Tell me
is
about-
going to
Yeah,
explain
tell me
all
about
these
training in the
events
clouds.
as
Tell me
well.
about-
Let's start with this. The Global Dokkan login.
Yeah, okay.
bonus.
I wanna see this
Just
kind of
by
stuff.
logging in during the Global Dokkan campaign
Just the
period, you
extra
can get up to
stuff.
52 Dragon Stones and Global
There's also a
Coins.
potential orb there.
Global Coins, what are those?
You'll love to see it.
Global Coins are, as the name suggests, coins you can obtain during the
Oh!
campaign period. By collecting a certain number of global coins, you can exchange them for various items.
Nice,
so
nice,
don't
nice.
forget
They're gonna be
to
like
log
anniversary
in.
coins. We're gonna be able to get potential orbs with those.
Next up is this, Global Dokkan Special Missions. You can get up to 26 Dragon Stones by clearing these missions, so be sure to clear them all. 20.
Yeah, I really want an
6
infinite training in the
Dragon
clouds to come
Stones.
back. It'd
That's
change my life
awesome.
so much at this point.
That's right, combined with the login bonus, there's a chance to get a hefty amount of Dragon Stones, so now really is the time to play. But that's not all.
I'm sure we'll get an event on
Well,
on the
global
Jiren level.
campaign, global ticket
Maybe
collecting
even
missions.
the Jiren fight itself.
With these
It's
missions,
possible.
you can get up to 50 summoning tickets that could potentially let you recruit new characters.
Oh, guys.
50! Isn't
Hold
that
on.
giving out too much?
50
We've
tickets
heard
that you
lots
might
of
be able
rewards
to
since
spend
the
all
Global
50 on a
Dokkan
44%
campaign.
chance to get one of the headlining
Please
characters,
note
just
that
like
the
they did in
tickets will be used in
2025.
The latter half of the campaign, so clear the missions as they are gradually added.
It
and
might be the
stay tuned.
44%.
Moving on to this one.
It might be.
The list of characters you can recruit with select character Dragonstone 11 will have some limited time additions.
There we go.
Characters currently displayed
Limited
are
time
just some of the
buffs
characters being
for
added to the
Namek
lineup
Saga
this time.
characters.
For the rest of the
That's gonna
lineup,
make
please
Frontier
check the
easier.
in-game announcement. Yeah, the lineup looks incredible. Doesn't it feel like many of them have recently received their Extreme Z Awakenings? Yes, we want everyone to be able to enjoy the Global Dokkan campaign, so we've adjusted the lineup.
Yeah, I really hope
You can
it's not the
recruit
44
characters
again.
in their Dokkan
I hope
Awakening
not.
forms.
But my ticket luck has been going crazy, so I'm gonna succeed. I'm not worried about me.
Yeah, please
Why is
make
everyone
sure
saying
to
6-7
check out
in the
lineup
stream chat?
game. And we have another one.
I missed something.
It's the Porunga Dragon Ball campaign.
Yes, this is exciting.
So I believe this was
This is
held during the
already
July
coming
Transcendent
back.
Dokkan campaign as well, but is this a rerun? Yes, we'll be holding it specially for this Dokkan campaign as well. In this campaign, by collecting 7 Dragon Balls in-game, you can have...
Biggest letdown so far is that they did not easy A the free-to-play Saiyan Saga team for the countdown. I mean, I don't think that's super relevant. I don't think it needs it yet.
You can summon
We're not itching for a new free-to-play team for the game at this point. I'm happy that they'll wait probably another year to do that.
6 wishes, right? This guy doesn't show up too often, though. He's giving us 3 wishes times 2, so 6, right? Yes, that's correct.
Can be summoned up to 2
Select
times.
character
Okay,
Dragonstone, the
yeah.
weapon I mentioned earlier can be obtained through a specific wish, so don't forget to collect these Dragon Balls.
Only 2 though. Guess
And
there's no
more.
3 parts.
Continuing on.
You never
the
know.
Dokkan
Maybe they
Awakening
have
support campaign.
different ideas
During
for
the
that.
campaign period, with some exceptions, it will be easier to collect the awakening medals required to Dokkan Awaken characters.
Cool.
Please take
We
this
like that.
opportunity to Dokkan Awaken various characters. And finally, one more. The number of Dragon Stones required to forget a hidden potential skill has been adjusted. Before the update, except during campaign periods, forgetting a hidden potential
Okay,
skill
so they're just
required 5
recapping
Dragon
for us.
Stones.
I was like,
However,
what?
from
It's already one.
August onward, the number of Dragon Stones required to forget a hidden potential skill has been permanently reduced to 1.
Yeah, reduce it to 0 and then I'll care. I'm not giving you your applause or your pat on the back until it's 0. Make it 0. Make it 0.
Yes.
You already have to respend the hidden potential orbs. Make it 0.
Your characters freely, even outside of campaign periods, so we decided to make this permanent. Please enjoy.
Am I gonna stream during those? During those what?
All right. So if you see Geppy just walking around, you have to make sure to thank him for this. Yeah, this is an insane update, and we can reset infinitely now, right? No, you still do need 1 Dragon Stone. Well, maybe in the future, right? We can have 0 Dragon Stone.
Not the narrator of the stream saying maybe we can make it 0. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Need 1 Dragon Stone.
No, I won't stream for the medal
Choose
missions.
carefully when selecting.
Not specifically for that. I'll probably do them. Maybe we'll run some on stream at some point if it's relevant to, but there will not be a me grinding those live stream where I just do that for hours, no.
Thank you, Geppy. That was truly a lot of campaign information. Next up, can we move to event?
Easy yays! Easy yays! Oh wait, event information. That was campaign information, now event information. Okay, this is where we lock in. This is where we get our training in the clouds. Here we go, here we go.
Maybe 10 Dragon Stones as well. Alright, we've packed tons of events, so let's keep the pace up. Here's the first one. Scout Battle Ginyu Force. In this event, you can recruit 3 characters, Ginyu Goku, Rikumen Goldo, and Jace and Birder.
Okay.
Wait, so you can recruit the entire Ginyu Force through just this single event? That's right. They'll be great not only in regular events, but also in Planet Namek Saga of Dokkan Frontier. Plus, they work
Interesting.
super well with the new Frieza final forms,
Well,
so be sure to recruit them.
That's why they didn't buff the free-to-play Saiyan Saga
Also
team.
in
They're
this
clearly
event,
still
you can
focused on
obtain
Namek.
skill orbs exclusive to the 3 characters that can be recruited through this event. Since this event alone
Okay.
provides almost everything you need for their growth, start out by playing this event and get a running start.
It would have been
with
better
global
if it wasn't
campaign.
Jason Birder and Raccoon Goldo. And if they had swapped them so that it was like Jason Raccoon, Birder, and Goldo, so they would have different names than characters we already have in game.
When the Ginyu Force came out in the anime.
Oh! No! They're tag switches! It said Jace plus Birder, Raccoon plus Goldo. Those were tag switch cards.
In his sexy pose.
They do have different names. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no. That's a huge W. That's a huge W.
Battle events will be revamped to make it easier for players to enjoy them. Let me briefly explain the revamped aspects of Prime.
Yeah, look at the arts. Look at the arts. They start out as Jace and Raccoon, and then they tag switch into the other 2. Wow. Okay, okay.
Areas, but we will close the Extreme Z areas and add new stages to the Prime battle.
Oh, and this Ginyu now has the same name as the, he's free to play farmable already. Like, you can already buy his SA with the physical SR, Ginyu Goku.
Next,
So we now have an official version of that name without, like, the LR that's and Ginyu Force, you know?
Increased significantly. Previously, it was 25% for UR characters and 35% for LR characters, but we're changing it to 135% for UR and 140% for LR. Furthermore, aside from stages related to Extreme Z Awakening, the number of phases for
Interesting.
stages will be unified to one phase, making it easier to take on. So even if you haven't played Prime,
So glad that
before,
the
please give it
the
a try
future
this time.
Dokkan battlers are gonna get massive buffs toward Prime Battle grinding. Unfortunately, I have already grinded those 7-7 medals. Those 777 medals at least 5 times for every single one of those LRs, sometimes up to 7 times depending. Yeah,
Extraordinarily.
I've done a whole lot of it. I have easily spent a solid like 400 hours grinding Prime Battle events, maybe something like that.
So we've updated it significantly, so please
Glad they're making it easier on people now.
challenge these events as
Don't wish
well.
that pain on anybody.
Moving right along, next is this. A Planet Namek Saga stage will be added to Virtual Dokkan Ultimate Clash. With the recent update, multiple stages can now be available simultaneously in Virtual Dokkan Ultimate Clash. So rest assured, you will still be able to take on the ongoing Saiyan Saga stage.
That's actually nice if they never make this Saiyan Saga one go away, because then that means those missions there that are going to allow you to earn a lot of the battlefield memory,
Give it a try.
it won't be like players that start next year will just be out all that battlefield memory. They'll be able to like catch up on it because there's more available in-game at once. You can just always only earn it once, right?
So much more I can play.
So I think that revamp is good
Yeah, and each stage has a different
to just
difficulty
stop
level,
the
so please
bleeding
try
for
to
like
find
how
the
new
difficulty
players
level
struggle to
suits
catch up with the
Moving
currency,
right along,
right?
next up, Full of
Ooh.
Crisis, Bulma on Duty will be held. This event can be played once per day. and
Wait.
between 2
Is that the
Dragonstones
exact
as
art
mission
from the
rewards
rare?
each time
Or
you
is that
play the
new?
event. So we can get Dragonstones every day.
Are we sure that
You can
that's
get
the
Dragonstones every
rare
day just by clearing this event,
Namek
so
Bulma
don't
art,
miss it.
like exactly?
You know, I might forget if it's during the day, so
Hold on,
during
hold
this
on.
period, I will need to launch Dokkan Battle every day at the reset
No!
timing at that 0-0 mark. Yeah, you can challenge the event. You can go challenge Bulma whenever you want, so please don't overdo it.
Okay, it is
And
that
yeah,
exact-
play
it is
at
the
your
exact
pace,
art,
and
yeah.
Just remember to have fun.
It's just the
Moving
little
right
like
along, we
effects
have the
around.
limited attempts event.
Oh, here we go.
Astonishing Power-up Grand Elder Guru's Guidance, which will also be revamped. This event makes it easier to raise Link skill levels. Additionally, stage
Only
2
once per
will be
day.
added with this revamp, where
The
only
Namek
one
Saga
set
thing
of
for
category characters
stage
can
2
take
is
on
going to
this
be cool though.
stage. You can
Everybody's
attack
gonna
both
be getting
stage one
more
and
Namek
stage
Saga
2
characters,
once per
those
day,
free
so be
ones
sure
we can
to
grind.
rotate the characters you want
That's
to train
cool.
and strengthen as many characters as possible.
Make sure to get your characters
There's
prepped for
more.
that.
Here it is. The limited attempts event.
Okay,
to
makes
the
sense.
universe, Journey
I
to
am
Planet
not
Namek will be
anticipating that these are
revamped.
going to be too crazy.
In
They
this
won't be
event,
as good
you
as
can
God
obtain
equips.
skill orbs exclusive to the Planet
They
Namek
won't be
Saga
good as
category.
good as God equips.
Additionally, with this revamp, the more Planet Namek Saga characters.
Is the link level rate the
characters
same?
you
It
have on
should
your
be.
team, the
Like
higher
17
the
point
skill
whatever.
Orb drop rate
Yeah.
will be. Higher rarity characters will increase the drop rate even more, so try building a team with as many LR Planet Namek Saga category characters as possible and challenge it once per day.
I think this should also give link levels.
And
That would
there's
be
more.
nice.
We're holding the event Super Warrior Memorial. Vegeta,
More
the
Super
Proud
Warrior Memorial.
Warrior.
We got a bunch of these during the 10th
Clearing
anniversary
all
for
the stages added
wallpapers.
during the
Yeah.
campaign, you can get a special in-game wallpaper.
There'll probably be another one of these throughout the
Stages
campaign
this
for
event will be added
support
throughout
memory
the
or something.
campaign, so aim to clear them all. And that's not all. A new stage will also be added to.
Oh, nice.
Collection
We can
of
actually
Epic
boost those now.
Battles.
That's exciting because they are
Collection of Epic
currently
Battles has been revamped
15%
recently, and this time the Planet Namek Saga stage will
boosts
be
that we're going to be able
added.
to get up to like
With the
30% or
additions of
something,
this new
right?
stage, you'll be able to boost more support memories. The support memories you'll be able to boost this time are Warrior Awakened through Fury and Power, level 530,000. This stage will be a bit challenging, but be sure to give it a try so you can boost your support memories. Alright, my motivation level is also 530,000. Arrgh!
Let me double check actually because I'm pretty sure they revamped like the Cell Saga ones already.
And last but not least, Global
Right.
Campaign Special Battle 2026 will be held.
Maybe not.
This event has 3 difficulty levels for each stage, and by clearing the stages, you can obtain
Yeah, I guess they
new
haven't
skill
ever
orbs exclusive
updated
to
those
the new
before.
characters. Super 3 difficulty features extremely formidable enemies, so make sure to train your characters thoroughly before taking on the challenge. That wraps up the
Alright,
information
yeah, we knew
have
that
for
that
you
was gonna
today,
happen, the
but there
GDC
are more
battle.
events not mentioned
It's
here
like the
that are
anniversary
planned to be
battle for
added in
GDC,
part one,
right?
So stay tuned.
Yeah,
thank you
Giro
so
takes
much
that
for
slot,
introducing
yep,
all that
unfortunately.
campaign and
Just the
event
once per day, whatever.
information.
So it'll just be Dokkan days like
There's
normal.
So many campaigns and events that I don't think I can remember all of them. You know, there's just so many. Yeah, this global Dokkan campaign is going to be super exciting. Now let's move on to the next section. Information on Dokkan Battle Extreme Z Awakenings. In this section,
Well, Daima is the reason why those sucked. It seems like Namek Saga is going to put us in a better state, so I don't think we have to worry about it being as bad as the 11th anniversary special battle.
Please go ahead, Geppy once again. Yes, Geppy is announcing all of our campaign information. It's Geppy once again. Here are the characters receiving Extreme Z Awakenings this time.
Alright, here we go.
Please check it out.
Alright. So we're getting our next Prime Battle
As well.
Super Easy A, which makes perfect
So, the
sense
first
because of the
one we're
boosts
gonna
that they're
do
giving
is
to the
one of
Prime Battle
Prime
event,
Battle
right?
events we just announced is also eligible. Yes, this character works well with the new Frieza final form, so please make sure to awaken it. For details on the character's
Yeah, and then
abilities,
just
please
a crap
check
ton of
our
banner
official
units.
social media accounts.
I'm excited for kind of all of them. Mainly the two in the middle.
Thank you, Geppy.
That
And
STR
this
Final Form
thing
Frieza is really good in slot
information
1. I'm
share
curious to see what they do with
besides
him.
the Extreme Z Awakenings.
Like he could, but he has the
boost
skeleton
that
of his
as
kit
well.
makes him a good potential to have something crazy in slot
He's
1.
talking way too much
And then
here.
that Piccolo is really good
That's my
Namek Saga
job.
support.
Yes,
So
here's the next piece of information. It's the limited time character boost campaign. The eligible characters will be strengthened
Bro,
for a limited
they
time
are
until
they
the
are
full
willing to
Dokkan
add
campaign ends.
any and every symbol to the face of a card except for a fucking Link level 10 one. When are we gonna get that? When are we gonna get that?
Full of Anger Super Saiyan Goku and Roar of Resentment Frieza Full Power will be strengthened for a limited time. You can check their strengthened abilities in the game announcement. That's all the information we wanted to share. Yeah, you do want to take on those missions while these characters are strengthened. Alright, thank you so much. Yeah, we still have more to cover. This is the next section, the Dragonstone Giveaway Challenge.
You still like your idea for the Link level 10 thing? I forgot what your idea was. My idea is literally just put a 10 inside the star. It's not that complicated.
Viewer challenge achievement yet. We hadn't reached 70,000 yet, so let's check out where we're at.
Yeah. Obviously way over 70k.
Alright, it looks like we have surpassed 70,000. We're past that 90,000 viewer count. So we have
This was a great stream.
achieved
It
the
was
mission.
alright.
We will receive 10 Dragonstones.
I don't have any reason to be inherently disappointed with the celebration or with the releases yet. But I also haven't really seen anything that like super impresses me or makes me think like this is going to be like a celebration to remember.
And we have our second challenge as well.
I guess they did announce the 50 ticket thing. If we get the 44% summon, that is pretty cool.
Global Dokkan Quiz. In this section, we'll have a total of 3 quizzes related to Dokkan Battle.
Oh, well, I can't check
The number of Dragonstones we can
what
earn
you've sent,
increases
Chewy.
with
Everything,
question.
or
If we
Discord's
answer
underneath
correctly,
this.
we'll earn 2 Dragonstones for question
So
1,
I can't-
3
I
for
can't
question
actually
2,
look
and 5 for
right
question
now.
3. Viewers can also participate in the quiz through YouTube polls, so please think along with us and find the answer together. Yeah, we want to get all of the questions, the answers correct. How is the difficulty of these quizzes? I don't know the content of the quiz as well. Yeah, I'm clueless as well, but I've heard that if you love Dokkan Battle, you should be able to answer them easily. I see. Dokkan Battle is a title that has a long history though, so there's quite a bit of content to cover up more than 11 years, right? Yeah, so there might be
All right, here we go.
some very difficult
When are they going to do the
questions.
OST, play an OST and make us guess
Some
it
of you
for
have been
the...
watching, or some of you watching
for the
have been
little
playing
giveaway
Smash
challenge.
Bros.
That's what they should
so
do.
We will
Just play some
ask you
OST
guys
duel.
to help us complete this challenge. Yeah, we do have almost 100,000 viewers today, so let's work on these questions together. Yeah, we want to make sure to clear the challenge with everyone's knowledge combined. Alright then, let's jump right into the first question. Here's question 1. In the Scorching Onslaught Transcendent Dokkan campaign, What was the second most granted wish in the Porunga Dragon Ball campaign?
The second most?
I want to meet
Gotta be
new
super
allies.
attacks. It gotta be B. Kai's.
B,
Right?
I want to power up super
Surely,
attacks.
the first most was the redstone, and then
I
the
want
second
to
most was the
attempt a
Kai's.
limited event.
It's gotta be that.
B, I want to strengthen
Average
allies.
random players don't put the stock into
Alright,
link
everyone, what do
leveling
you think
resources
is the
that
correct
we
answer?
in my community on this channel think of them as. You gotta think of the greater community overall is gonna view those resources as like useless, whereas Kai's are like needed, and the redstone literally gives you free allies. Like, come
I wonder
on.
if I'm wrong. No, I think.
A is number one, B is number two, for sure.
All right, we're looking at our YouTube polls as well. Let's see. It looks like there's actually a lot of B's.
Link level
I'm
orbs?
voting for B.
Interesting. I'm voting for B in the actual
Looks
stream.
like the answer is split a bit.
Oh wow, most of the people in stream are saying A. Probably because they don't have reading comprehension and they didn't realize that they're asking about the second most.
Seems like both
Granted
Goku and
wish.
Sakura generally go for the stones, the super attacks, and the link orbs. There's actually a lot of votes against A. The vote is very split right now. It looks like we are struggling from this first question. It seems like there are a lot of B's. It looks like they are going with B.
Redstone gotta be most, right? Yeah, exactly,
Our answer
exactly.
is B. Let's see if the answer is correct. All right, here's the answer. Oh, so it's actually
Oh
A.
shit! Oh no! We were all off,
got
that's insane.
The first question incorrect.
Well, the poll in chat said A.
50% of people voted for B. But it looks like we
Oh,
were
because the
incorrect.
Japanese chat, the global chat voted A. I see. That's funny.
The majority vote went
Wow.
for B, so maybe the people who gave us this quiz are at fault here. It's a very difficult question for round one. Alright, so we did unfortunately get the first question incorrect, but we do have two more. Let's jump into the second question. The character with the most playable characters in Dokkan Battle is Goku, followed by Vegeta in second place and Gohan in third, but who ranks fourth? Different forms included. A, we have Frieza. B,
It's
we have
not
Cell,
Roshi.
C, we have Broly, and in D, we have Master Roshi.
It's Frieza. Surely it's Frieza. Come on.
So once again, different
Ah,
forms are
Broly?
included. So
Nah, it's gotta be
if you have first
Frieza.
form,
It's
second
gotta be
form, third
Frieza.
form, etc. You can count each of those.
There's no way. Yeah, it's gotta be
I
Frieza.
think maybe the characters with a lot of forms would have a lot of playable characters as well. So maybe it's Frieza or Cell.
There's so many people saying Broly.
Broly is a very popular.
There's so many
character
people
as
saying
well,
Broly.
so
That's
we
insane.
have released many of him. Yeah,
It's
Master
between
does
Roshi and
have
Frieza.
a
It's
couple
definitely
of
not
different
Broly and
forms as
Cell.
well. We
That's a
do
really
know
funny way to
as
say that.
Jackie
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
as well.
I'm gonna go for Frieza.
And the poll seems to be going for Frieza.
Yeah, no, it can't be Roshi. There's no
They
way.
are going for A, Frieza. All right, let's check the answer. Here it is.
Yeah.
All right.
It would be
the
funny to
answer
get
is
that
A,
wrong when we literally
Frieza.
just got announced a new Frieza and a new Goku.
That's correct. So we will
But come on.
have 3 Dragon Stones.
It's fucking
for
Frieza.
this question.
Oh yeah, just Golden Frieza, right? Yeah, the extension to
First
Dragon Ball Super helps a
question
lot.
Was way too hard. This one was. A bit
And I think
easier.
they might be including Goku
let's
Friezas
jump
and
into the third
Friezas and
question
King
as well. Here's
Colds
the third
and
question.
any of that type of stuff too, right?
In Quest Dokkan Story Chapter 6, Area 38, Stage 7, who did Bardock's shield from Cooler's attack?
There's no way they're exposing me right now.
Sasha,
That's
B,
fucking
Gohan,
hilarious.
and D, Goten.
What? I don't know the lore, I don't play with the scenario on. What the fuck?
You can go and check what the answer is, but maybe some of you.
That's hilarious. I've only played that stage 200,000 times and I have no idea what the answer is.
Yeah, so if you've read the story, if you've played through to this chapter,
That's
this stage,
insanely funny.
maybe
I
you
like that they
could know
specifically
what the
picked
answer is.
38-7 because they know.
This is a Dokkan battle original story.
Literally actively am playing it right now.
Between characters that don't show up in the anime as well.
The whole chat seems to be between
So as
C
a
and D.
producer, I think I do know what the answer is. It looks
I'll go
people
D.
might actually be checking their app right now. The vote is actually split.
How do I even turn scenario on here? Hello?
It does look like Goten has the most votes.
Do I have to do that in options in game now?
Alright, our vote is gonna be, we're gonna go for Goten, D. Let's check the answer.
Brother, there was never going to be time for me to double
I
check.
have a video for this answer. Let's check it out.
There you go.
Alright, so the correct answer is D, Goten. We got that question correct as well, so that's 5 additional Dragon Stones. Alright, so we have a total of 18 Dragon Stones now. Now the first question was super difficult, so it's unfortunate, but we only got 2 of the questions correct. You know, I think we might have screwed up a bit on that first question, and you know, usually this is where we would ask Geppy for a favor, but this time, Geppy, are you sure this is okay? Is this how we're gonna end things? Well, honestly, I never thought we'd get the questions wrong, so yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Well, you know, I'm a bit surprised as well, but in that case, let me throw you guys a lifeline. I've prepared one more quiz question. If you get it right, we'll give you all of the Dragon Stones we would have gotten if we had answered all the questions correctly. Does that sound good? Yes, let's do that, please. Understood. Here's the final question I've prepared.
Guess the Dragon Stones were the most picked wish over the Red Stones. Oh, yeah, I didn't consider that there would have just been other wish on the that wasn't on that menu. That would have been number 1.
Is my signature comedy act. You might have seen it on
Huh?
the UK's Got Talent show. I'm going to give you a few
Wild.
options. A,
Okay, well,
don't worry.
the global chat's
I'm
getting
wearing
this wrong.
pants. B, don't worry. I'm not wearing pants. C, don't worry. I don't intend on wearing pants. D, don't worry. Does it even matter if I'm wearing pants? These are your 4 options.
Let's just go B with
Choice
it.
number 3, I'm not wearing anything.
B with it. I don't
The
know.
choice is actually, I'm not wearing anything. Let's take a poll.
A phrasing quiz? Yeah, that is very Dragon Ball though, isn't it?
Votes for B.
For it to be a phrasing quiz.
Yeah, D
Which is honestly an insane thing to do with a language barrier happening between what you're talking about. Like the answer is a pun from a different language. That won't even make sense when you translate it. It's kind of what we're facing at the
Are we
moment.
going with A? Yes, we are going with A. And that is correct.
It was A.
Congratulations, I am wearing pants. I have done an act where I wasn't wearing pants as well, but in general, my act is, don't worry, I'm wearing pants. So, with that quiz, that final quiz answer, we have gotten all of our Dragon Stones. We have a total of 20 Dragon Stones. Congratulations, everyone. Yeah, we have managed to collect all of our Dragon Stones for the giveaway challenge. Alright, that concludes the Global Quiz segment.
Yay. Wasn't that the last segment?
Well, we've been bringing you the Global Dokkan Campaign commemorative live stream, and time really flies. We're now approaching the end of the show. The Dragon Stones earned through the challenge segments in this program are 20 Dragon Stones as shown in the upper right corner. Furthermore, those who won the chance tickets, red, from earlier, you can earn those Dragon Stones as well.
I wonder when all that's gonna drop in-game.
Yeah, I definitely need a lot of appreciation from those who went for the red tickets. Yep, the Dragon Stones earned through the challenge segments are scheduled to be distributed by tomorrow, so be sure to log in and claim them.
Damn, I can't imagine being over 1,000 stones right now.
Chance tickets, the red
Wow.
tickets, they'll be exchangeable at Baba's shop tomorrow around 1 a.m. PST, so please wait a little longer. And the promotion code for the Dokkan Battle web store that we mentioned at the beginning of the live stream has not yet been announced, right? That's right. You can earn even more Dragon Stones with it, so let's announce it. Here it is. Here is the code.
Oh, sweet.
Showdown Dokkan.
Showdown
No spaces.
Dokkan.
Enter this
Showdown
code in the
Dokkan.
Dokkan Battle web store, and you can get 7 Dragon Stones.
How many am I at? Like 140?
If you follow
140
the instructions
stones?
shown in the image currently displayed, you can claim them starting right now. However, if access is concentrated, the web store may become congested, and you may not be able to claim them right away. So in that case, please wait a bit and try entering.
Osiris, you have 10k ready?
Also, to use
Oh
the
my
web store,
goodness,
you'll
bud.
need the Dokkan Battle app and a Bandai Namco ID link.
Let me borrow your account and
Please follow
live
the steps
stream
displayed
summoning
on
like
screen
5,000
now.
stones for you.
If you haven't set it up yet, we'd appreciate
Let me do that.
it if you could take this opportunity to link your account. Also, bookmarking or adding the web store to your home screen on your smartphone will make it more convenient to access.
Web store crashed
Please
already?
give it
Yeah,
a
I figured.
try.
That's why I'm not even gonna bother going on yet. We'll do it in a couple hours.
The web store is also being updated on a regular basis. With the latest update, you can now purchase multiple quantities of the same item in a single transaction. This means less time spent checking out and a smoother shopping experience. More products and features are planned for future updates, so be sure to give the web store a try. Thank you so much. Today we've brought you lots of campaign information for the Global Dokkan campaign. Tony, what did you think about today? Yeah, it was super fun with a lot of information. Yeah, and we gave out a lot of Dragon Stones as well. Yeah, and you know my quiz about my gag act. I wonder how people reacted to that in LA or in the English stream as well. Did they understand?
It
what I
was
doing?
Showdown
I'm not
something?
sure. Yeah, I'm a bit
What was the
concerned, a bit
code?
nervous about how that turned
I don't
out,
actually
but yeah,
remember.
overall, it was amazing.
Oh, it doesn't give you the highlight
Next,
bubble
Debbie,
while the
please.
stream's still live.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching today's live stream. What did you think of the information about Part 1 of the Global Dokkan campaign? We know you've been waiting a really long time, but Planet Namek Saga characters are finally here. We know that many players around the world have been eagerly waiting for their arrival, and we've worked hard to prepare for this, so please
Showdown Dokkan, that's what it was.
hope
Yeah.
to live up to everyone's expectations and ensure you have a wonderful time. And I hope that many players will enjoy the upcoming Global Dokkan campaign. Let's have a blast together with Dokkan Battle this summer. And thank you so much for watching today. And lastly, the summons are scheduled to drop tomorrow PST, so please look forward to those as well.
Great.
All right, thank you to all the viewers who watched the live stream until the end. Please enjoy the Global Dokkan campaign.
Wait.
And once again, thank you so much, and bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. 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 Arigato.
I'm wearing pants.
Hello? What's this? Wait, is this licensed? Cool. They really love doing it. God damn it. I can't enjoy anything. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe that's like their way of punishing all the streamers that take all their viewership during these live streams. Because they're like, they want people to tune into their live stream directly, right? So this would be the one time that I guess they wouldn't be supportive of content creators, even though we're technically still giving them free advertising. Okay, so yeah, are the banners gonna drop? When do the banners drop? Probably just when the celebration starts. What I was gonna ask is, they keep saying tomorrow PST, which means, so right now it's 8:44 p.m. PST. So we're gonna have to get through midnight, which is another 3 hours. But they're saying it's tomorrow PST. If it was tomorrow JST, then that means they wouldn't specify PST. They would just say the banners are tomorrow. So the fact that they're saying they're tomorrow PST means that it's today JST. So when does today JST end? How many hours are left in the current date JST time? Because then we know the banner has to be at least 3 hours away, but then it can't be any later than however long the rest of the JP day is. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to find that window. Five hours was the Redstone shop update in the news, I believe. Well, yeah, it's already confirmed when the celebration goes live. We know that the celebration is live at 2 a.m. But that doesn't give us any information about when the banners go live. Banner could be live then, but that's all we can guess. Incorrect. I just explained the fact that they said the banners will be live tomorrow PST. Which means we also know that there is a specific end time to where they have to have happened by then. Which is the end of tomorrow. So you're saying 11 hours maximum. 11 hours maximum. Okay, so the JP day ends in 11 hours. So the banners are 100% between 3 hours from now and 11 hours from now. And because the banners are 100% not going to come out before the start of the celebration, which we already know is confirmed to happen at 2 a.m., that means that it would be 5 hours from now to 11 hours and 15 minutes from now, right? Yeah. So we've got a pretty specific 6-hour window where the banners have to be dropping. Though most likely just at 2 a.m. Oh, that was your idea, Chewy, for the Link level 10 thing? Here, I'll show this now. That's pretty cool. I like that. So it's similar to, like, when we get the little flourish on the outside of a character, like when you pull a new Dokkan Fest, and then it shows the, you know, the 10 units you just pulled and stuff, and then you can see the little, like, flashing outside of it or whatever. It'd be like that, but inside the card. So it doesn't impede with, like, the super easy A electricity that you get around the card and stuff. Yeah, that could be cool. I definitely like that. I wouldn't even hate the idea of it being fully filled in. Just their entire background is like golden instead of whatever typing. This would also be really hard to see on a physical type card, potentially. But yeah, in concept, I like the idea. Or like if it was even a little gold ring that, you know, like a gold ring that, like, kept flourishing around like this, so you could see the animation of it. So the color alone wouldn't be the only thing that distinguishes. I have a few notifications in that server. In what server? What are you talking about? What is that? Ningen? Oh, yeah, the one I had like 407. Yeah, it's Ningen's. It's just because I'm pretty sure it's probably like a ping every time he posts a video or like a live stream or something, and it just, whatever. I don't use that server, though. Unfortunately, even if you fully mute a server, there's no way to get rid of, like, not show the red bubbles. That's not a thing. So, I gave up on trying to clear all those a long time ago, because I have so many servers. Yeah, no. I literally, like, turn the notifications off for everything, fully mute it, and they still show up. I swear the server's fully muted already. Hold on, let me look. Like, here, look. Unmute. It's currently muted. It's just perma muted here, but it still has the tag on it. I don't know. I swear, because I've already tried to do this with Toon Rami's server, because I do actively use that one, and I only ever want the one to show up there on that server when the Dokkan News channel has posted something, so I know something comes, like, new comes in the news. And I have no way to turn off the ones where the announcements channel in Toon's server. I have fully tried to mute it down in every possible way that I can, and the announcements channel still gives me a red bubble every time, even though I have that channel fully disabled and muted and everything. It doesn't work. Yeah, like, it is impossible. I have given up on trying to make Discord look clean and pretty, and there are multiple servers I just have not been able to make it to where those red bubbles are not, like, in a thing that's in my way, so. There's a right-click option about notification settings. You have to make it none instead of at everyone only. Okay. So, you mean the thing that I've already got. It's been like that. I'm telling you, I have already done everything. I have already done absolutely everything. Oh, I see. You're saying click on all of those suppresses? Even though I already said... So, why is there an option for all messages, and then only at mentions, and then nothing, but then you have to specifically say to also not... to suppress at mentions when you didn't have at mentions on? That doesn't make any sense. That actually doesn't make any sense. Well, that'll work for this server. That won't work for the Toon server, because I need to have at everyone mentions in the Toon server. Because I need a specific channel to ping me. So I'm not going to be able to delete that for, like, a specific channel, am I? Yeah, like here. Yeah, Toon server. Announcements channel. Obviously already muted, you can see it's grayed out right here. Channel is ignored and muted. Notification settings. Nothing. And I am stuck with that red bubble forever. And every single time a new announcement happens, it counts up on the icon for his thing. Kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. Like, literally, there is no option to change it channel by channel. You can't. There is nothing I can do. So it seems like you basically have to do one click short of just straight up leaving the server entirely in order to be able to activate this for an entire server. Like, you basically have to put the server so dormant that you'll just never interact with it anyway. And so it's just going to sit there and collect dust. Or you just have no control over that at all. And it's going to notification ping the shit out of you. And you don't get to do anything about it. Kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. No, you can mute the whole server. But if you want to use even one channel in that server, now you can't mute anything in that server. That's what I'm saying. Announcements and news use the same role ping, so you can't avoid it, it seems. Exactly. Yeah, there's no way around it. It's unfortunate. You might be able to do the full suppress. I don't know if that's going to work. I mean, I could try. You're going to spend 1K on the summons? I don't know about all that, Cozy. I won't be joining in on it. Certainly not. Yeah, Cozy, it was over for you the moment you said you were skipping. I wholeheartedly agree with Nightman on that one. Alright, shall we go back into Frontier? You're spending... No, yeah, no. I'll be spending every stone on beating Megate. I don't know about these summoning shenanigans you're talking about. Doesn't seem worth... Alright, no worries, Chewie. Oh, right, we weren't doing Namek yet. Which, now that we know there's more free-to-play characters that they have designed specifically with Frontier in mind, it means that it's probably going to be quite easy to get some of those missions done once we get those new free-to-plays. Okay, so I just need to win without losing. Cool. Can do. Oh, man. We gotta get... Oh, fucking auto battle. We gotta get Nightman Flock's lore game up. Bro out here asking questions like, who is Toshi? He is just yet another Dragon Ball game developer who has been tossed around the circuit for years and years and years. Much more prolific than Geppy or Omatsu. Some people care about the free-to-plays. It's not everybody that's on about the whales all the time. You made it. Ryan, you kind of missed it, if I'm honest. The live stream ended already. Oh, hey guys. Pan got hit. Mission failed. Fuck this game mode. We're not really doing much right now. Just chilling. Trying to get caught up on some Frontier content. Lunch at... What time is that? 9 p.m.? Oh, yeah. Why don't you just say 9 p.m.? Why are you LARPing a military person or a nurse? Yeah, I'm really curious to see the kits for the EZAs, which... I mean, I don't really know when they're gonna plan to tweet all this stuff out. I'm hoping that the tweets come soon. We can just see all the info. You're being considerate of non-US people. You know that non-US people know what 9 p.m. means, right? If you are being considerate of them, I would say the considerate thing to do would be to not dumb it down for them and show them that you have faith in their intelligence level. Rather than attempting to simplify it, essentially giving them the message that they're not smart enough to figure it out on their own without you explaining it. It's a bit mansplaining, don't we think, Nightman? Okay, so... Alright. Only if you're a snowflake, Jordan. Only if you're a snowflake. Uh-oh. Some woke buzzwords going around right there. Hi, the banner comes out at 1 a.m. No, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I know. Unfortunately, time change makes that very difficult. We never know. We're always off by an hour on things, but yeah, 2 a.m. And we don't even actually know. We just know the celebration starts at 2 a.m. It makes sense that the banner would come out then, but it's not confirmed yet. But the banner either comes out then, or... Oh, well, I guess I don't even know what time zone you're in. It's 9 p.m. for me right now, so 5 hours from now is when the celebration would start. So either 5 hours from now, and the latest would be 11 hours from now that the banners could come out. Guys, update. We're at 12 likes on the stream. How about we bump that up to 15 real quick? I know there's 3 of you lazy dogs in chat that haven't liked it yet. Come on now. Probably we switch back? Yeah. Oh, we can't actually get what we need there. Okay, that's good. So I know there's definitely a consideration to put Pan slot 1 there because of the fact that this guy stuns, but I think I just need to take the hit here instead, unfortunately. Just because there's also 2 attacks after attacking, and the whole point is not just to win, but also to lose no characters. So I just needed to make sure that Pan didn't die there. But that really does hurt my damage output. It hurts his stacking. It's going to hurt his ability to do his thing on the next rotation, too. So we'll see. Exactly. I'm hoping it was better to take the hit. Yeah, just catching up in Frontier. It's the only thing I have left to catch up on before I'm literally all caught up on all content again. And actually ready for GDC to begin, so. Yeah, it's just a lot. Wait, hold on. There we go. And then now we'll do him slot 1 after the Spirit Bomb. Oh, nice. We crit on the Spirit Bomb, too. That's nice. Where's that guy that said Jordan doesn't do challenge content? Yeah. No, literally am caught up on the whole entire game right now. The only uncleared content I have is in Frontier. That is exactly where we're at the moment. Okay. Hopefully that was the super that got attack disabled there. But I guess since we survived slot 0, we're chilling now. For this turn in general. And I'm running Tech Beast on the second team, yeah. Are you talking about Z? Is Z the one that said that about my challenge content stuff? Oh yeah, because of the whole... Yeah, that is the fair way to say that. I don't do challenge content more than I need to, right? Hey Nightman, I have a question for you. Regarding this DM that you sent me. about apparently Domino's is doing a $3 medium 2-topping pizza deal today. That seems pretty cool. What time do they close is my question. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, even though I was already live by that point, I still gotta eat, you know? That just might be a consideration. Okay, I'll grab these orbs with him. And then that way we can activate the Dokkan attack here. And in case this doesn't kill, we still have a proper unit in slot 1. That Android's mission on the Cell Max fight is stupid for only 1 Dragonstone. Isn't it gone now? Wasn't that like a special mission thingy that's no longer around? For like the intensifying whatever showdown thingies? The one by you closes at 1. Good on that front. Okay, okay. Guess that's good to know. Part of it's, well, okay. Dude, fuck this game mode. Also, what? This is just another reason that Frontier is shit. I just cleared this battle with a different team. I literally just cleared it with a different team that I had built that had a Realm of Gods set up on the secondary side. Am I tripping? Did I not do that? Let's see if they put out any tweets right after the stream. I doubt it, but let's double check. I'm sure someone would have said something if they did. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Also, the UI overlay is cool. Oh, thanks. One of many that I have. That was just a, yeah? Uh-huh. It's on Global Dokkan Twitter. Go check it out. Twitter and Dokkan do not belong in the same sentence. I think they align very well. Everyone doing edits on Iron Kane's grad photo. Yeah, oh, and he posted a video about that. I missed an opportunity because I forgot to do something. So he posted a tweet the other day, Iron Kane did, saying, everybody send me your favorite edits of my little photo thing that's happened, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I could send him a clip of when I did my face reveal. And when the camera was blocked, and then I unblocked the camera, and then that photo was over the top of my face. So he couldn't see me, and I was like making the joke that like, oh, I'm Iron Kane. So yeah, I could have included that clip, but alas, I forgot. Didn't do it in time. Yeah, the God of LARP one is pretty funny. I'm probably going to swap back on turn 5 this time. I think is going to make more sense. If we get to a point where there is a turn 5, I'm probably going to swap. And in fact, I just realized I would have won last time if it weren't for not getting stunned that one turn. I didn't risk pan in slot 1, and I instead forcibly got stunned in slot 1, and then that hurt my amount of damage that I was able to do. And then I lost by not killing by a sliver, and then, you know, unfortunate. Luckily, we don't have to deal with that this time. I mean, there's a lot of toxicity in every community, Delta Ryan. There's the problem is not Dokkaners. The problem is not the Dragon Ball community. The problem is not Twitter users. The problem is human beings. People are toxic. I mean, I guess you could chalk up Twitter users being a bigger contributing factor to that than any of the other factors, because inherently the fact that there's like a wall between it and you can hide your true identity and hide the ability for you to have to face any consequences for any of the horrible, immoral things that you do or say on those platforms. Yeah, it's going to flush out a lot of the toxicity. When you tell people that they don't have to have any integrity in those moments, and there's no downside to it, there's no repercussions for that, then people are often going to choose not to have integrity, right? It's just the way the human race works. So I don't like people, well, I don't like it when people emphasize how bad the Dokkan social media community is, because it has nothing to do, that's not a special Dokkan thing. Yes, the anonymity on any platform is what causes it. Exactly. Toonrami is the issue. Thank you. Thank you for spelling that out for us. The anonymity is absolutely the issue. Man, fuck all these toxic Dokkan players, especially the ones named Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there. Okay, he is going slot 1, so let's do this. Oh, wait. Before, I do want to activate her active first, because her active buffs him, and his active buffs her. So you kind of can't win on both, you know? Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. We've done a lot more damage. Hopefully, we should be able to just finish this off right now. That's the hope. That's the dream. One dodge. That's all we need. There we go. Yeah, that should be GG's. Alright. Maybe we're not doing as well as I thought. Maybe we are still gonna have a turn 5. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks like we are. Okay. Banner details should be up soon. Well, it depends when they tweet anything. Or, when the data download happens, I suppose. Which, yeah, if the celebration's gonna go live at 2 AM, then there definitely needs to be a data download before then, right? So, we'll see. Oh, if we crit here... No, she probably still needs, like, 2 more attacks. No, actually, if we had crit on that last attack, we would have finished it. Of course we didn't, though. But that's alright, because we have the active skill on the other side, so... I'm not gonna fuck with losing right here, where I did before, in the exact same situation. I'm just gonna tag switch and active. Oh, I also have guaranteed dodge with him, so unless there's an AoE at the beginning, I could literally just put him slot 1 and then be fine. But yeah, there we go. We also have that. And that. Cool. Let's let AGLUI finish a fight. How about it? When's the last time you saw that KO screen? Alright, Red Ribbon Army Edition. 100% complete. Boom. Then we have this one, which is currently 9% complete, I guess? How many fights are in this thing? We're only up to 6 fights. Okay. I thought it was a lot farther behind on Frontier than I am. You got so close to guessing how many Memorial Stones I had? What did you end up guessing? I don't remember what you guessed. $269 because funny number. Oh yeah, well you were really close because I had 241. Okay, 3 Kamehameha characters. And what's the unlock condition? Clear node 2 within 3 turns. Okay. So I need 3 Super Saiyans in 3 turns. Do we just continue to go at it with like this same build? And then we've got 3 Super Saiyans we've got to put, so... Oh, perfect. T-slot ones. Oh, wait. He's on Powerful Comeback, right? No. Dang. Okay. Super Saiyans is kind of lacking these days, huh? Not really the largest pool of selectable units here. Okay. No big deal. Actually, if I'm going to go about using Vegito, I should probably use him as lead. Your power level gain pace has been ass. Need to lock in for Dokkan Day. Yeah, it's felt like mine has gone down a lot too. And comparatively to other people, I'm still doing really well, but it just feels like it's been taking me so long to gain power level. Because I skipped a Dokkan Day. I did World Tournament, which was no power level grinding at all for days. And then I've spent the last week, like, catching up on challenge content again, which means a lot of my Dokkan time where I'd normally be, like, manual grinding and prepping teams, I was instead playing challenge content, and there's been like hours of that every day. Not every day, but a lot of days, right? So it's a bit tough. Oh, I forgot to check how many phases this fight was again. That is going to continually happen. There's way too much to pay attention to with this game mode. You hope, Tech, Gohan, Goku, LR get an EZA at some point in the celebration. Hopefully they'll EZA Self Saga Part 2. Yeah. That should be a thing. That almost 100% should be a thing that they'll EZA in Part 2. Otherwise, why are they available with the Redstone, right? You may not reach 10 mil by the end of the year, unfortunately. That seems like a long projection away. I wouldn't count yourself out just yet. That many months? I mean, well, I guess the other question is, what's your power level now? Just so I can give you the actual reality of your situation. Yeah, I love that card too. They were really fun to use when they first showed up. Oh, you know what? That's a fair shout, Nightman. I completely forgot to consider those EZAs. I just have been used to there being years straight of seeing those artworks in my box and noting them as, like, useless units, and so moving on from them. But yeah, both of those units would be better than what I put together. So, fair enough. Touché. Never pulled the int trio. They haven't been on the most amount of banners, if I'm honest. That's, it's not a very hard thing to accomplish, not ever having pulled them. Okay, you started the year at 2 million. You've been working at it. You were busy the first 2 months. Oh, your hover... I was about to give you shit for not actually having told me your power level. Which, that was my question. But you did say that first. Slightly above 6 mil. Okay, so you're going based on a projection of how much you've managed to earn over time versus how much time you have left. I guess that's a fair way to consider it. What I will say is that only getting 4 million in 8 months is not that great. But you also did say that you've been busy for the first 2 months. Well, technically we're 9 months in, not 8 months in. So that means in 7 months you managed to get 3 million. That's a little under 500,000 per month. That's with Dokkan Day as a resource available to you. That's not that impressive, that great. I think if you had, it would only take a small amount of dedication to get to 10 million by the end of the year. Getting yourself to the point where you're getting 1 million power level a month is like a lot, for sure. But not even being able to pace 500,000 a month is not good. Not like top level gains. You've only gained 4 million, but that's since the end of April, right? Yeah, like that's much closer to 1 million a month, which is the exact point I was making. And considering you just started a new full-time job and everything, right? Like that makes perfect sense. But you're still above Smirt's gains. Not total gains, but gains over time. Okay, what's the unlock condition for this? Clear this one within 4 turns. And I have to do, 6 characters of specified category? Oh shit, okay. 6 movie heroes. Alright. And there's 1 fight, no dodge cancel to worry about. Okay. 6 movie heroes, huh? Yeah, lock in, Smirk. You got this. I believe in you. Absolutely believe in you. We could also do a Realm of Gods build on movie heroes. Oh wait, I kind of want this guy on the team too, don't I? Maybe I should double check that. Okay, let's do like him. And then on this side we can do him. Let's see what Powerful Comeback looks like. There are options. He fits. He fits. Oh, wait, no. I want to do them. As we just were talking about. Oh, wait. And actually, there's also... Isn't that Int LR a Movie Heroes character? They are a Movie Heroes character. Maybe we put them on this team instead of God Goku. Or maybe I should go instead of Piccolo Jr., actually. Yeah. Okay. You've only done like 2 million since the beginning of this year? Yeah, it's a little bit on the low end, I will say. Little bit. Maybe I should have swapped my ordering here. Piccolo Jr. again? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Life's just gonna be like that. You know what I meant. The problem is you're running out of units that are summonable to link level. So it's mainly just the TURs and URs of LRs and URs of TURs, along with free-to-play units. Might have to abuse the Int Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And AGL Hercule Buu. Get the Int Super Saiyan 3 Goku out of your head, bro. Get him out of your head. It is Krillin, Vegeta, and Hercule Buu. You've made this mistake before. Int Super Saiyan 3 Goku is not as good as those units. And if you are not someone who is doing a full free-to-play character strat, you shouldn't be using him. Hercule Buu and Krillin Vegeta are the two you want to be using. The Int Super Saiyan 3 Goku is not as good. To be fair, it's by literally one link, because the Krillin Vegeta and, Krillin Vegeta and Hercule Buu have 13 links, and then the Super Saiyan 3 Goku has 12 links, but still. You're busy all the time, Niles, you just want to get to the point where... you just got to the point where you want a hardcore grind. Yeah, that's fair. You are just getting into those things, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think the 1 mil pace per month, maybe I need to go look at the power level leaderboard and see exactly how many people are doing that. Because 1 mil pace per month is definitely, like, hefty, but it's so doable. It's really not that bad. You just have to adopt the lifestyle of always having Dokkan at your side. Okay, so I needed to beat this in 4 turns. I'm really hoping it's 1 phase. Or, yeah, it was 1 phase. I think I did double check that this time. Cozy set you up? What are you talking about? Because he said to use the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, is that why? Well, the thing is, he only needs 10 Dokkan Awakening medals to awaken, whereas Krillin and Vegeta need 20. So it actually takes a lot longer to farm them up if you're talking about doing hundreds of copies of them. So, if that 1 extra link worth of power level isn't, like, a big enough deal to impact things for you, you're going to save a lot of time farming the character by doing the Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Also, Super Saiyan 3 Goku is available from the exact same story event that Hercule Buu comes from. So if you have the ability to grind Hercule Buu, that means that you'll have the ability to grind for the Super Saiyan 3 Gokus, whereas Krillin Vegeta is on its own story event that would be live at its own individual times, right? Assuming you don't have keys to be able to play them while they're in the portal. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter anyway. Honestly, if you get this promotion, it'll be easier for you to grind at work because you'll be less hands-on. Working with freight, you should have the game running all day while at work. Yeah, that's certainly helpful. I know some people out there have those big power levels because they're able to play at work, so that's nice. Okay, all-out struggle. This one's going to be a mess, isn't it? I guess we have some good tag switches and stuff. Alright, 6 all-out struggle characters. Wait a minute, I don't want to break that team. Let's break this one, it's a little ugly. Oh, I mean, we can settle this part real quick. Shit. Maybe that's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Hold on. Nah, it probably won't. It probably won't. Okay, hold on. Who else do we have on leaders here? Oh, they could be a good leader. Or them. Join Forces movie heroes could also be fun. Oh, yeah, of course, Smirt. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's just do them as lead on this side. Power of Wishes, Battle of Fate. So, All Out Struggle, Power of Wishes. Boom. I don't really have a slot 1. I guess if I do him on that team, then he can be slot 1. That just makes this one a little bit funky. Okay, so that's also Power of Wishes, but then he's got Power Beyond Super Saiyan. So we'll add him. And then we also have GT Heroes. Let's check that real quick. Yeah, nah. Alright, I mean, maybe this Tech Gohan would be fine, probably. Probably. Let's try that. By the way, what do you consider a good power level if you weren't someone that was chasing the top 1 position? 10 million. I can't bat my eye in anyone's direction about being a power level grinder or take them seriously about their power level journey unless they've hit 10 million. Once you've hit 10 million, you've proven to me that you care enough about power level that you're willing to go beyond what it would take to finish your entire box in order to earn power level. Because a lot of people can justify getting up to about 7 million power level because that's about what it takes to link level the top copy of every unit in the game. And then once you're done with that, a lot of people just fall off, right? So if you're willing to go beyond that point, that's what I deem impressive. So 10 mil. 10 mil. You'll get there soon? Yeah, soon enough, soon enough. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know. I believe in you, though. You can do this. This key subtraction is brutal right now. Ugh. Nightman, if you're still around, do you know, as far as that Domino's thing, do you know if, I wonder if I could get it through the, like, have it delivered? And get that deal through, like, DoorDash or something? Would probably be cool. You'll pass me someday? No you won't. There's probably only, like, 2 or 3 people, I would imagine, in the world, ever, who will be able to say that statement in a true sense. I mean, to be fair, Chewie, your grind for the whole ES Goku's thing has been much more toward the Dokkan Awakening side of things than the power level side of things, so, to be fair, to be fair. Slug stuns, FYI. Okay. This is not really working out the way I intended. Kind of getting a little bit rolled here. I think Gohan's dead no matter what this turn, because he's sealed too. I think I really need to prioritize allowing him to get all of those orbs. All those green orbs. Yeah, I think I still have a chance at survival here if I do this. Yeah, because he at least heals some, and then... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's an Uber Eats deal, so it has to be delivered. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I think I do want to do that. I think that's probably a good idea. Alright, let's see if Gohan tanks here. We almost lost Vegeta that time, too. Oh, of course it's a super attack. Fuck, I hate this game mode, bro. I don't know why I tag switched him. Don't ask. Maybe it was for the heal. Considering one more normal attack and he was gonna die anyway. See you, Smirt. Alright, well, if it's an Uber Eats deal, that's going to be an interesting thing, because I don't have Uber Eats, so I would have to unplug my device from the live stream, download Uber Eats, connect a payment method to it, and then set up that order and whatever. That's the only hindrance, is that's a whole lot to be messing with while I'm also trying to live stream. Buddy, go ahead and take a 30 for that one. I don't really appreciate that kind of language in my chat. Okay, well, all the things are active. Let's tag switch. I'm pretty sure I lost. I'm pretty sure I lost this battle already, right? Like, everyone's dead. We haven't even gotten to the... We haven't even gotten to Slug yet. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, still doing Frontier. I don't have anything else to do. It's either Frontier or Link level. Currently getting rolled by Lord Slug. I'm completely about to lose this fight, so... Chewie, you literally stopped one message early. You needed to type one more message to get it off the screen. Just one. One singular message would do it. There it is. Don't worry, summons are soon. The summons are not soon. The summons are hours away. And I highly doubt I'm still going to be sitting here playing Frontier by the time they go live. Though maybe. Though maybe. Nice W damage. Look at that. Alright, we should be, at this rate, we should be done in about 417 turns. We're on track. We're on track. We're doing pretty well. Do we just try to survive this turn? I feel like we do. Yeah, I think we probably just try and survive this turn stock, and then we use the... Like, next turn's gonna be even scarier for us, I guess? Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna kick it like this. I'm also gonna save the Dokkan attack for one turn later. I think it's probably gonna be smart. There's that. Alright, let's see if we live this. Let's see. You think Int Trio, AGL Duo, and Bird Coup might be a decent side B team. Are all three of those characters on All Out Struggle? Giant stop swap reminder. Well, considering all I have on the other side is one UI Goku and nothing else, I don't really intend to swap. So thanks. Yeah, I don't either. What I can tell you is the only reason that I came in with the shitty-ass builds that I did is because I didn't have access to good characters. So I'm pretty confident that those units weren't there. If they were, I would have already picked them over these units anyway. So... Cool, nice. They got absolutely destroyed. Love that. Oh, the giant form isn't going to do shit for me. Okay, just realized it works differently in this game mode. Great. Love that. You don't have Future Gohan, right? Yeah, no, I don't. And because I'm assuming he's on there, I also don't have Physical Majin Vegeta, who is the singular unit that I am assuming this entire fight is balanced around, which is why it's so fucking hard for me. Okay. This is actually kind of funny and interesting, right? We can activate it all here. No, he isn't on it. Maybe Movie joined forces for other instead of Future Gohan. I could try it. Int Majin Vegeta is, but not the physical. So AGL and Int Majin Vegeta are, just not the physical one. Got it. Does he not do a final explosion or anything on that card? That would be why, I guess. Should I do the Dokkan attack here? Now? Oh, wait, no, I can save it for if this team gets... No, I have a plan, I have a plan. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, the rest of the turn has to play out before he does the revive? That's really interesting. Alright, didn't crit, unfortunately. And now I don't have a slot 1. But we're good, because that was his scary turn. That was, he got that 200% attack because it was his third turn from battle. So now the run is 4th, he doesn't have it anymore, I assume. STR Piccolo and the Fizz Saiyan Saga pair. What STR Piccolo? The LR that I don't have? Dang, you just got a Domino's ad? Blame Nightman. Yeah, I do want to do that. I am very hungry at the moment. I would love to eat some food. I haven't really gotten to eat yet today, so... That would be nice. Okay, we also have not put them in slot 1, so they have their 1 turn of slot 1, like, protection. Maybe they'll be okay for a turn? Question mark? Don't really know. Let's see. I also want to be selecting a lot of orbs because of that finish skill that we're trying to build up here. How was my week? Good. Good, just lots of power level grinding and working my job that I work. Nothing too super special or anything like that. You should go watch Frieza's animations too. I think Frieza's animations are actually better. Are we cooked? Are we absolutely cooked? Not absolutely cooked. Just a little cooked. Alright, we'll see if they can survive the group attack. Might be a problem. I hope that they can. If they can survive the group attack, I think we can... Yeah. Alright. We can probably win still. Maybe. Because we're not going to be able to get any same-type orb selections on the next turn. We don't have any more STR key spheres on the board. We're also refusing to get critical hits, which this unit has always struggled with that. Maybe after I'm finished up here. Oh, with, like, being able to do the pizza thing? Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be finished up here. Did they just die? While in their standby, they got killed. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this game mode is so fucking bad. Nice damage, asshole. There you go. Crits won't occur. Oh, I guess that's why I wasn't critting. That's fair. Key -2, and then super attack effects will not activate. Which means you don't get defense from super or... Oh, and none of my attack stacking is going off too. Yeah, got it. So basically, what these translate to directly is all-out struggle will not do well here. Because the units are already shit enough that you're going to be depending on these things in their kit that they are unable to get in this fight. So that is majorly unfortunate. You slept through the, Slept through the reveals? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no one was surprised about the red. I personally was very stoked about that. No, I got like 8 orbs with that selection. Yeah, that was with a solid 8 orbs. Okay, well. Now the name of the game, basically, all we have left to our name is just continue to dodge with him successfully over and over and over again. And the key subtraction's not even going to allow me to get 24 keys. Cool. The all-out attack hurts. There is no all-out attack on this fight. And, of course, you got hit twice in a turn. What a bitch. God, dude. This game mode literally is the death of me. I fucking hate it so bad. The fact that he has an AoE against this category is fuck beyond belief, honestly. Don't know what you're talking about. The game doesn't tell me that, so... Delta Ryan, you probably just did it with units I don't have or something. I would be willing to bet. Okay, we got kits tweeted out now. That's good. Oh, we can now see the kit for the second form Frieza. You did it with Int 4's physical UI and STR Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta and Kid Goku as Team 1. Oh, I see. Okay, and then you did STR Kaioken Goku from Saiyan Saga, AGL Cooler Duo, oh, and AGL Majin Vegeta. Really? That second half of your team sounds so buns. That's absolutely insane. Well, I will say we're having a much better start than we did last time. By the time we got through these first enemies, I had already had 2 units dead before, so far it's going decently. Hopefully that persists. And immediately into not being able to get the orbs I need on this turn. That's always fun. Chewie! Alright, we're gonna do the big multitask. Alright, so glancing at the leader skill from this guy, this is actually pretty cool because, it looks like he can get a full 170 as long as the characters are extreme class, right? That are on the category, too. So that's kind of neat. Okay, basic effects. He gets 2 ki. When are the banners? We don't actually know. They could be at the earliest 4 hours from now, at the latest 10 hours from now. Between 4 and 10 hours, most likely in 4 hours. Okay, so basic effects 2 ki. Per Wicked Bloodline, sworn enemies or Planet Namek Saga category ally on the team, depending on which has more members, we can get up to 500% attack and then 50% DR, evasion, and crit. That's not bad to start with. What are all of our defensive numbers looking like? Just over a mil here. I feel like I need to keep this team up. Yeah, let's just keep going with this one. I don't feel like I need to switch yet. Oh, though, actually, we can't get ki again. Let's go ahead and switch then. Okay, when all allies are extreme class characters, he randomly changes key spheres to rainbow and gets a scouter. 2 or more key spheres obtained, he gets 200% stats, an additional 20% evasion, and an additional super. 4 key spheres obtained, he gets an additional 200% attack, 20% crit. And then when attacking with 12 or more key, he gets 200% stats. Oh, and attack 20% per key sphere obtained. Interesting. I don't like that he has a nuking passive and no support. Because he's not supposed to be a damage dealer. He's a banner unit. He's not going to have stats for that. And the fact that he needs to select key spheres in order to do the damage means it's less beneficial to have him in slot 3. So you're ideally going to want him in slot 2, which means he's a main rotation unit. So hopefully he's putting out 50 million plus attack stats. I just don't know if I believe in that from him. So I don't know. And the fact that he's got 70% dodge at best, and then that's really all he has going for him, I'm not too crazy about this guy. Yeah, he's only raising attack for 1 turn, too. I mean, defense as well, but it's a normal raise on defense. I don't know. Kind of mid, honestly. Kind of mid. Yeah, he has a ridiculous amount of multiplicative buffs going on here. He should be genuinely doing high damage. Right, just like, how physical, Super Kaioken Goku was doing high damage for, like, 4 seconds after Easy Aid, and then all of a sudden became irrelevant again. Like, I'm not really concerned with... if all he really has to offer is, like, being a decent dodge, or a decent, like, damage output for a couple seconds, whatever. That's much less impressive than some banner units we've seen recently. You don't know what unit I'm talking about? The second form Frieza. What? What? What are you talking about? Should I tag switch here? I should switch because there's no attacks in slot 0. I guess I could just do this instead. They really need, they're gonna struggle here pretty hard. Fuck. Alright, let me see how the orbs drop like this. Yeah, that's better for them. There we go. That's a better turn. Oh, physical... No, I said physical Super Kaioken Goku. Meaning yellow background on card, red Goku with Halo. He's a banner unit. Came out alongside Pikkon. STR Angel Pikkon. Well, just Pikkon, but yeah. He was a banner unit that got an easy A and hit really hard, and then now he's just, like, forgettable because the rest was lacking. The Int Red Ribbon Army Piccolo is going to remain your best for the year. Yeah, that's a fair take, I guess. I can see why he is liked by people. I'm not super big on him, but... Oh, damn, they got fucking rolled. Okay, that sucks. Good God, dude. You must have been smoking crack with the team you used for this? Why? What was the team? How many orbs do they need to be at 100% damage reduction? Because apparently that's what they need in order to survive here. 11, so they need 10 orbs. 10 orbs to be at 100% DR. Okay. Well, that is big unfortunate. Oh, no, wait. Actually, it's fine. Because I can do this. Sucks it's only 9 orbs. Problem is, it was so long ago you don't even remember the rotation for it. Otherwise, you would try to help. It's fine. I 100% agree with you about the sentiment that it's only about remembering the specific setups for these specific niche scenarios, and it has nothing to do with actually developing your ability to be better at playing this game in this game mode, and that everything is case-specific. So it makes perfect sense to me how you can make a comment like that. The fact that this one individual fight was long enough ago that you have zero semblance of being able to help me with it, because the specific details around this fight specifically make it so that there is no ability to expand your knowledge or, widen it to the greater Dokkan Frontier game mode as a whole. Absolutely one of the big problems with the game mode, yeah. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Alright. What's best? What's best? Probably just need the 3 rainbows, so we'll grab this. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I should save his tag switch. I don't really need it to be safe here. I don't think. I shouldn't need it to be safe here. Let's hope I can get through without any of the buffs this turn. Just to get one more turn of stacking on everyone, and then we'll go nuts next turn. That's going to be the plan. They really don't need all those orbs. That's fine. We're saving a lot of physicals. Slug's easy. I'm going to ban you, Cozy. You're literally about to get banned. With STR Kaioken Goku's lead, probably because he was your all-out struggle lead. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me, how you managed to do that with him on the team at all. I don't understand how he didn't get absolutely slaughtered the second that Slug came onto the screen. Yeah, I have a bad memory, too. If Slug is so easy, Cozy, then who did you do it with? Drop the builds, then, bud. Okay, so we're fucked here, right? Yeah, okay. Slug's easy, though. He just one-shots units that have type advantage over him. 2026 Dokkan Fest LRs that have their entire passive up and are post-super attack. He just one-shots them. But he's easy. Easy fight. No big deal. You have the screenshot if you want me to send it to Discord. Not trolling, sadly. Yeah, go ahead. By all means. Slug was so easy, I didn't even know how he was supposed to be hard. Okay, what's your fucking team, Cozy? Quit running your mouth unless you're gonna help me. What team did you use? I need 6 units out of... 6 units! That's what I want to see your next message be. Or I could just delete you from chat instead. Okay, so you fucking cheated. You used Future Gohan. Leave me alone. Like, you can't wail out for the best units in the game and then say that it was easy. Because you paid to win. Don't get on me about that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, this doesn't even feel, like, close to possible. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, what do we think of that? AGL MV, well, I just got this sent to me, so, you know, if MV can survive under a 170% leader skill with Kaioken Goku here, then clearly he's possible to be used. Just saying. I mean, I mean, it's a all-out struggle leader skill. Genuinely didn't swap to Team B. Okay, so what was your Team A? Your Team A was the exact same Team A that I just had and fucking lost with? You didn't switch to Team... I'm so confused by that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. No. It's not Team B that's complete fodder. It is all-out struggle that is complete fodder. We've already had multiple different team builds, and both teams on both sides have been shit the entire time. We haven't had one good team. It's not like I'm doing something improper with the team building, is the way you're making it sound. There's just not good cards available for this. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be live when the banners are live. Because we're probably still going to be doing this fight at 2 a.m. Yes, the mission is 6 all-out struggle. You changed, Wait, you changed the Int Gohan for the AGL Super Saiyan Duo? Oh, so you're using the 100% the exact same 6 units that I just lost with? Okay, thanks. That's helpful. Appreciate it. Which is literally the exact same 6 units that I'm using right now, by the way. No, there's no missions except 6 all-out struggle, that's it. The mission is all out struggle. It is struggle all out. All 6 of your units must be shit. And you have the all out version of a struggle. That's the mission. That's it. Struggle we must. Don't worry, not for long. Not for long. The moment that Frontier rears its ugly head, I'll do the toxic thing. Which is go gain millions of power level instead of doing this bullshit at all. Because this is effectively a complete waste of my time right now. No. And I take that as a direct insult to my intelligence. Because obviously, if they were available, I wouldn't be pussyfooting around with these mid-selections. I would have put them, a top-tier unit, on the team. Immediately. Yeah, like, that's the problem, is you cannot think of options, because there are not any. There are no good units on this team. It's a shitty category. You're not going to make a build that has 6 units that are all awesome. It's not gonna happen. I just realized I did a really silly thing there in putting them slot 1. Because I wasted their 1 slot 1 tank option time thing that they had. That was probably not smart. God damn it, dude. I'm really worried about them dying. Yeah. Of course it was an L, not having them attack, which is why I said I was weird about the order. I did multiple things wrong there. This is what it is. I mean, let's not pretend for a second like this is the winning run and it matters what I do at all, right? Nice, big damage from them. Chewy, all the shit you're sending me is for, like, different fights that I'm not even playing yet? Is that what's going on here? It's a whole lot to try to interpret while I'm, like, doing everything else. Too many words. Banners are at 2, confirmed? Okay, cool. Probably more tweets that I'm missing. You know, I don't know that I would even bother doing all that work, because whatever fight you're sending me information about is probably going to get lost in the next months before I go to attempt that fight. So, let's just stay focused on this one for now. Because, like, we're already, like, this close to this fight, just sending me over the edge to where I don't want to touch Frontier again for weeks. So, yeah, if we don't end up beating this one soon, we might be done with Frontier. Oh my god. Oh, we also have the kit for Frieza's new thingy. Wait, how are the banners confirmed? They didn't tweet anything. You won? Did you tag switch at all? Or you just beat it with A team? And that's it? Data download, truth tweeted, didn't fact check. Got it. No, you switched Slug turn 1. What do you mean you switched Slug? Oh, like you tag switched on turn 1 of Slug. Why? No one's told me that part of the battle or anything. You know, that's kind of insane. Currently, chat is like, well, I mean, led by Cozy, who is the one who is like antagonizing me about not being able to beat this battle. But apparently there's some secret sauce to it, and you have cracked that code. You haven't given me anything along those lines, but you're just like shaming me for not being able to do it myself. Never explained that pedaling makes the bike turn, but you're laughing in my face for me not being able to ride a bike. Even though you gave me a bike and a helmet and in the shoes and in the seat and everything, so I have all the pieces because you gave me the answers. You just went like, go nuts, figure it out. When there's like one clear identifying thing that I needed to know in advance that you just decided not to share with me. It's kind of fun. Alright, who do we think does the most damage here? Probably him, right? That's why I specified Cozy. Delta Ryan. Because he did just say a minute ago, while shaming me about the whole Int Future Gohan thing, that he never tag switched to the second side. And then now he said he did. So, I'm just calling out that inconsistency, I guess. Fuck. I need to have him switch back. Oh, super tech effects. Well, yeah, so far it crit canceling has been absolutely destroying me, but don't know. Haven't been getting strong vouches from anyone about my my B team options, and every time I've attempted to use the B team, I've just been getting destroyed, so I don't really know. Well, obviously it was first try. You managed to finish it in less time than it took me to get through one try of this myself. Probably not gonna win now that you're saying all that shit about it in chat before it happens, but, you know. W jinxing me. Never mind, no crits. Exactly. Yeah, there have been no crits for a while now because of the whole concept of you talking about not tag switching, which is what I did this whole time. Am I the dumb one here? Am I the asshole right now? Is it, like, please, someone let me know. Yeah, all actives used, buddy. There's nothing left in the tank. I mean, we lost, right? We literally fucking lost. What am I supposed to do here? Actually, what am I supposed to do here? They tank. Everybody else just got hit for like over 1 million, but they tank. Sure. Yeah. You're right. Fuck you, Cozy. Alright, I guess we're not even playing Dokkan. The AGL Duo has 90% damage reduction not in slot 1. Well, I didn't put them in slot 1. Standby that needs Fizz Orbs you didn't give. There were no Fizz Orbs on the board for me to select for them. I gave them the amount of fucking orbs that they were allowed to have. You just wanted the actual reality of the situation to be different or something for me to win? I don't understand. You're just making up some hypothetical situation that didn't... Because AGL Duo needed to be slot 1. You just said that they needed to not be slot 1. What? Yeah, he didn't forget. He didn't know to begin with. That part. Like, this whole wasting my life on Dokkan Challenge content isn't something that I invest myself in on a daily basis outside of trying to entertain chat with it. So, that includes the homework required to participate in this, like, bullshit lecture course of Dokkan Challenge content. Of, like, reading kits. Yeah. You should have typed faster, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. Rebuild the entire thing because this team builder is trash. Frontier's a shitty game mode. Don't remember what the third unit on that team was. Oh, it's this one. Who else is supposed to be here? Team A stays the 4s. What are you talking about, bro? You just told me to swap the teams! You just told me to swap the teams! It's like you want to watch me rip my fucking hair out on live stream for you. I'm literally about to ban you, bro. I'm literally about to ban you. Alright, you are now allowed to type. Your only messages you're allowed to type. The next 6 messages better be every single unit I need from left to right. That's it. I don't want to hear another word from you. Because you are clearly horrible at explaining anything. Unit number 1. Unit number 1. I'm not reading anything unless I see unit names from Cozy. From W Cozy. Big fat L Cozy. Unit number 1. List it in chat. Unit number 1. Waiting. Bro's still over here speaking hieroglyphics. What are we doing? Thank you for making it clear what you meant. Holy fuck. Was that so hard? Okay. Now, am I supposed to actually use this team? Or am I supposed to tag switch? Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Okay. Turn's been played. Need to fulfill the conditions for both standbys. Then once you get the intensity debuffs, you swap to Team B on slug phase. Do I swap to Team B when I get the intensity buffs, or do I swap to Team B when I get to the slug phase? Because those are two different answers. And also, which intensity buffs? There's 3 different ones that I can get at 3 different points. Like, you're not being nearly specific enough to help me with this. You're genuinely not. Like, all the information you're giving me feels like all the information I already had and am failing with, because you're not being specific enough. Do you see the problem that we're having? Once you have the debuffs and you're on the slug phase, you swap to Team B. Okay. Pixie probably experiencing more of a crash out today than she's ever seen on stream. I don't think she's really been around to watch me play too much challenge content in the past. Especially not... I don't think she's watched me play Frontier at all. Toxic Jordan is the kindest, chillest, most zen streamer of all time. On Dokkan Day, yeah. When it's power level related, yeah. Your GT duo genuinely died. Reset. What? Cool. Okay. So, I follow your orders perfectly to a T, and I still fucking lose. Nightman Flock, we really need to get you out of the house. Like 5% more, my guy. Oh, that's what the OAT was supposed to be? Yes, of all time, in fact, is what not precedes, postcedes the word greatest in the word GOAT. G-O-A-T, greatest of all time. Come on, Nightman, you had to have known that one. I know you're online enough for that one. For real though, just do something else and order food. I mean, that something else will be ending the live stream, because like I said, I have to download an app and connect my payment method to it and stuff in order to do any of that, so I'm not going to try and deal with that while trying to pay attention to live stream at all. So it will be me ending live stream if I'm going to be doing that. This is kind of a new side of you, yeah. It's me leaning into the toxic side, since everyone wants to think I'm a toxic piece of shit. Gotta give them what they're hoping for, you know? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Reset if Fizz Duo ain't the ones getting sealed. Low key. Oh, yes, I need to leave the house more to understand moronic acronyms? Come on, man. No, you didn't know the acronym GOAT. Greatest of all time. That is, like, as common as OMG and LOL at this point. And if you don't know those, it's because you're living under a rock in a concerning way. Yes, I absolutely back that statement. It's not a moronic acronym. It is literally one of the most common things that anybody, any adult out there these days should know. My mother knows what the acronym GOAT stands for. Like, come on. That's a very, very simple one. That's why I gave you shit for it. It doesn't matter how long it's been around, Delta Ryan. It's more about the fact of its boom in popularity. I mean, I guess. Your mind is just too expanded for us, I guess, Nightman. Which I guess in this phase was your downfall. Instead, assuming the simplest solution would have actually brought you success in this moment. No one uses UNC to mean uncool. Nightman. Can we please stop? Can we please stop? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see that, Chewy. I'm looking at your DM right now. I appreciate that. Ain't got all day, pal. I was waiting for you. Because I attempted to start that last turn, and then the moment after I clicked the orbs, you sent a message in chat reminding me that I did the wrong thing. So, I was literally waiting for you to tell me what to do before I clicked anything, because I figured the moment that I had independent thought and clicked something, then you would have said it was the incorrect thing. The funny part is, as I'm waiting, installing through all of this for Cozy, and we're still gonna lose. That is the best part, is that we're still gonna lose. I can't wait. Just think of all the power level we could have earned during this stream. Make sure the Fizz Duo gets 24 key. There is no such thing as W gameplay in Frontier. Unfortunately. This entire game mode is L gameplay. From start to finish, top to bottom. You know, I wouldn't even watch Frontier content on YouTube. I've never watched Truth or Toon or anyone play Frontier because it's just so awful. I don't even want to watch someone go through this. Okay, well, Delta's about to lose his soul then. I have zero faith that we're going to win. Was I incorrect? I don't think so. My fault? Why is that my fault? What happened? Pretty sure I verbatim did everything you told me to. Yeah. Unrelated question. Do you have mini Forku? You know the answer to that. That's a very triggering no. Is he on All Out Struggle? No, he's not. I don't know how anybody justifies this as a substantial use of time. 11-11. I wish Frontier never happened. I wish Geppy would seppuku. You were just unlucky. Yeah, just unlucky like 10 runs in a row. No big deal. When everyone else can just do it in one try. For free. Without putting in any effort at all. Oh, now we're back to that, huh? So, let me get this right. When I sit here for 7.5 minutes and don't touch my phone at all, waiting for you to give me instructions on what I should or shouldn't do on that turn, you don't say anything, and then you flame me by reminding me that you don't have all day and that I'm just wasting your time by not doing anything. And then, every single time I take it upon myself to start the turn and just go at it run-of-the-mill because I think I know what's going on, you remind me immediately what I did wrong. Thank you so much for that, Cozy. I appreciate you. You will say your runs weren't easy. You almost died multiple times. You almost died multiple times. That doesn't mean you died at all. So I would in no way say it's free. Well, given that there have been multiple screenshots of lesser teams than mine clearing this, and Cozy literally just running it real quick right in my face, free and easy with this exact setup. Nightman, what are my options? I can send you my address. That's pretty free and easy details that has an exact answer, but something I want. I'll just type the word food, I guess. Yeah. Failing to get the slug in one piece, which is surprising. I don't know why it's surprising. I'm literally using the exact same method and strategy that you were. 100% to a T. Now down to the point of I'm not even clicking my device unless you tell me exactly what to do. So, I don't understand how you're so surprised by it. I mean, if it kind of figured it was going to be Domino's, that was the original plan. If you want to give me some kind of a pizza, or if you wanted some kind of side they have, or I don't know. Basically, okay, let me put it this way, Nightman. If I text you some kind of an order that I want from Domino's specifically, and then you respond to me with some kind of a reason why that isn't going to work for the specific deal that we're going for, I'm going to basically break my computer. So, yeah, a little bit more guidance on that would be nice. Okay, GT Duo slot 1. You don't care if it's the deal, you just order it? Well, that was literally the whole point of even choosing to do pizza. Just don't know what you go for when you're choosing the pizza for you. Well, again, is white sauce an option? Is stuffed crust an option? Is seasoned crust, like seasons on crust an option? Can I get 7 different kinds of meat and veggies as, like, a combination things? Like, I don't know the restrictions of this deal. I'm not looking at the coupon. I don't understand any of it. So, pizza is as much as I can tell you. Because I know pizza is what's offered on the thing. Okay. There. Now you have my address. Bro, what are these orbs? Just average Dokkan Frontier things. What's the play? Boo Duo Slot 1. Bro's just trying to pull out all the stops. AGL Orbs. Sorry, hold on. I typoed, Nightman. I typoed. 1 second. That is now the correct address. Please update that. Vegeta Slot 2. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why I can never remember the numbers in my own address. Just have always been getting them mixed up since the dawn of time. I already had one thing that I ordered to this house that I typed in the wrong delivery address for. Got punished for that one. Didn't select the tech orb slot 3. I selected the most amount of orbs that I could in slot 3. Yeah, moving around a lot does not help out with that kind of thing. I've had way too many addresses over time. It's just hard to keep track of it all. Especially going over a year where I didn't have an address, so I didn't really need to keep that kind of thing in the forefront of my mind. You've been there too, except you didn't have a car to sleep in? Really? You've been homeless? Like, homeless on your own or homeless with your family? Homeless on your own? Yeah, that's tough. So you just go to, like, shelters and stuff like that? I mean, I guess different country and all. I don't really even know what that looks like. sleep in the park, shower at the beach, like legit living on the street. That's insane. How did you, like, were you employed at the time? How are you eating? We still have no crits, by the way. You lost your job, had some food at a shelter, then got a new job, and your family was finally able to help out a bit. Yeah, that's really tough. That's why it's important to have savings, so that immediate loss of income doesn't equal immediate loss of living situation, you know? I took too long on phase 1, huh? Give them all the fizz orbs. Swap to Goku, active. Lesson learned, trust? I hope so. It was a lesson learned for me. That's the only reason I don't play Dokkan at work. Because I know that valuing my income higher than my power level is smart to make sure that I don't end up in that kind of a situation again, you know? Well, that's annoying. Domino's isn't even popping up as an option for whatever reason. Mountain Mike's and 7-Eleven are for pizza and some place called Delish. Yeah, the reason why is because of where I live, which is not even remotely close to any food establishments, which is why typically DoorDashing things to my house is like triples the cost of whatever your final total of your order would normally be anyway, because of how far it is from everything. So it makes perfect sense that there just is no Domino's close enough that they'll deliver here. I guess you don't need to tank when you dodge. Oh, I see. You're talking about at the end here? Okay. Banners are in 2.5 hours. Hell yeah, if I die, it's your fault. We didn't really need to confirm that this time. You're literally playing my Dokkan Battle account right now, so yeah. Everything that happens in this game right now is absolutely your fault. Yeah. I'm dead. Wow. Impressive. I mean, this is this exact same trajectory that we've had. We've made it this far every time, and then in the next 2 turns, all 6 of these units will be dead. Is basically what's about to happen. Standby with GT Duo and Dokkan attack with Super Saiyan 4. Should be GG's this turn. No. Definitely not. 100% incorrect. He's got 4 bars of health. You have literally seen these exact 3 units on rotation with him having 4 bars of health, unable to crit, and knowing for a fact that they are not going to do nearly enough damage to end this fight. You're just wrong. I killed this turn. I don't know. Yeah, but you also talked about how I didn't have... Okay, well, I can't get 24 key with them, so... You were literally out here talking about how... We're not even going to attack this turn. Oh, well, I guess the revive works differently, so never mind. But you also said it took me too long to kill turn 1. And so I didn't get the crits or whatever. Yeah, no. Easily still need 3 more turns. Bro, I selected what I could. 5 was the most I could get. What? You said... You didn't say anything about that. Big difference it would have made, by the way. Everyone fucking died. Like, realistically, it wouldn't have mattered. Because look, they do one tiny little nut tap of health. They do nothing. They do absolutely nothing. And then everyone else would have died on that turn anyway. So it's fine. They can die, it's fine. You can launch standby and use actives with the other team. Bro, putting the standby slot 3, I mean, telling you to select Hello Orbs meant something, no? It meant to me that it doesn't matter what we do, I am going to lose this fight. And that has always been true since we entered Frontier. It has clearly nothing to do with the gameplay decision making, and it's just the fact that this game mode is fucked up. It's not proper. It has issues. I will still win, though. Yeah, you know, Cozy's been sending us such masterful gameplay. I bet we will win right here. I bet he's got all the answers on how to get these 3 washed up units to do anything. You say that like there's actually any attack power here. I've got 1 unit worth of attack power. That's it. And it is a question whether he will be able to survive anything. Yeah, Cozy said we won 3 turns ago. Also didn't believe me that it would take 3 more turns. Cozy, I'd really like to get this loss over with. If you want to direct me on how to complete this turn, please. Can you stand by to live slot 1 and Vegeta slot 2 for his damage? Does Vegeta do more damage in slot 2? Don't remember how good Fizz Trio standby can tank. I don't know either. According to any of my last runs, they are completely incapable of tanking at all. As are all of these units. So... No, but he'll get stunned in slot 1. Oh, from... Yeah. Active slot 2, then SSBE slot 1. AGL Duo slot 2. Standby slot 3. Select Fizz Orbs for that standby. If SSBE gets stunned, you lost. He is 100% going to get stunned. There is an attack in slot 1. There's 2 attacks in slot 1 that are not the AoEs. Why would I risk that? Based on everything you just told me to do right now, I have like a 90% chance to lose. You tell me. Yeah, unfortunately, the hell is not over. The hell is never going to end because Frontier is going to continue to be a fucking game mode in this game for the rest of its existence. No, the only reason I'm not going to ban Cozy at this point is because he did actually put forward the effort to tell me exactly how to beat it, and I was able to, based on following his direct instructions. If that were failing, then... yeah, he might have been in trouble. I mean, he is still wrong for saying that it's easy. It's not an easy fight. It's that there is, like, one specific setup that can possibly get it done. And even that setup has a bunch of holes in it, and you have to get really lucky while that is happening. So, yeah. Just, getting lucky is all that was necessary to win that fight. But that's why I'd continue on with the journey I am doing here a little bit more willingly. Because, you know, I can flex to people that I have that clear. And all that it means is that I got lucky. All that it means was that I had a little bit of luck at one point. That's the only clout you get for winning a battle like that. Whereas having 40 million power level has nothing to do with luck and everything to do with my skill. So... Chewy, your setup is not different. You're using 5 of the exact 6 units that I just used. That's not a different setup. That's the same answer with, like, a slight tweak that helps your RNG in some way. That's the same thing, bro. It's the exact same thing. Like, every single team that I've seen clear that and get that mission done has had 5 of the exact same 6 units. Except for Delta Ryans, which had 4, because he had AGL Majin Vegeta and STR Kaioken Goku. Which, that to me is just insane. But again, still 4. Still 4 of the same ones. Could clear Slug with a Cyberman, bro. Yeah, and then all the 5 other units that you'd need to have would be the exact ones I ran. Because there's one answer to finish that fight. No, I'm not saying... that's not a diss against you, Ryan. Like, yeah, no, that's my point, is what else are you supposed to do? Exactly. You can't do anything, because there's one answer for the fight. There's no options. Like, that was the entire problem with Namek Saga Frontier. Was the fact that the entire Frontier was limited to this shitty little category that has no options. So you're just running different swapped around iterations of the exact same team that has all these problems with it. And it's the same exact thing as what we're doing now, except for that one mission is just for all-out struggle. But it's the exact same thing that the entirety of Namek Saga Frontier had problems with. I don't think you missed anything directed at you, Nightman. You're good. You want pizza now? Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, I'm not getting it. Who said I wasn't getting pizza? You literally said that they don't deliver here. Oh, don't worry, Delta Ryan. There was no amount of Daima units you could have had that would have made that Goma fight better. You have a car and you listed other pizza places. Oh, I mean, if you feel so obliged, I'm not going to make you just run me dinner, though. It makes more sense to do that kind of thing if we're going to hang out. The other places do deliver. Oh, you mentioned Mountain Mike's, 7-Eleven, and Delish. Just do 7-Eleven. Never heard of Delish, and Mountain Mike's is trash. Right as Nightman says, Mountain Mike's is pretty good in my opinion. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Just bring me the pizza chain that purposely burns your pepperoni for you. Great. Yeah. Sounds yummy. Send it. When I'm done, I'll go lick the ash out of my weed pipe. It'll go great. It'll be complimentary charred flavors. Oh my god. Chewie! God damn it. Oh my goodness. Well, no comment. Hey! Oh my goodness. Wow. You know, the best part is that that's a joke that's going over a lot of people's heads. So good. That joke's for the real ones, then. Even though I didn't intend to make a joke. Yes, triple meat. And Nightman already knew I wanted the triple meat, even without me clarifying first. I can't actually pin. What are we pinning? Which one did you want to pin? I don't think I need anything else, Nightman. Should be plenty. If you want to acquire me some ranch dressing somehow, that'd be cool. Not needed, though. Hit 19 million before the live stream, 20 million soon. Chill. Are you actually at 19 now? Wait, you finished Frontier? Ugh. I'm glad you were able to get all the fights done in the time I did that one. Well, not finished. Goma pissed you off. You got tilted during attempting Frontier missions? Makes sense. Can't possibly imagine why anybody would have that reaction to this shitty-ass game mode. Damn, you really are climbing the leaderboard. Alright, hurry up, Cozy. Top 10 win. You slouch. And no, I don't care about top 20. Not good enough. Top 10, buddy. Get in there. Like, you're still behind Nacho. How does that make you feel? I'm exhausted. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Honestly, for you, I almost think the marathon would be less exhausting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, peace out, Pixie. Everybody say bye, Pixie. She go bed now. Give anyone hell who gives toxic hell. Damn right. Damn right. Except for, in all honesty, the members are kind of, a little bit exempt. A little bit exempt. That's the real reason why Cozy hasn't been banned. You see that too? You see that little toxic fuzz head symbol next to his name? Yeah. That means that he pays my bills. At least, like, 300% more than someone who doesn't have that symbol next to their name, so. Gotta acknowledge that level of fairness. No, it's not that you can't get banned. It's not that you can't get banned. It's just that, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. Oh! And Cozy got banned. Well, he forgot not to bite the hand that's feeding him. And you know, that's not just me. It's also Pixie and Chewy have that power. Damn. GG's. You feel called out, but fair. Yeah. Yeah, hurry and become a member before you get banned, Ryan. Don't bite the hand that feeds, huh? So I guess I'm immune. Hey, that advice was for Cozy, not me. I'll bite whatever hand I want. All I'm saying, Delta Ryan, is I don't really expect any people that follow me to spend money on my YouTube channel in any type of a way. You know? It's supposed to be a free entertainment platform, so, you know, the whole join thing is just an upsell anyway. Or, like, donating and paying to send a message in chat instead of just chatting normally for free. Like, it's all extra stuff over the top of whatever, and I don't have that expectation of my viewers. I'm grateful that you're here just to support me. But what I will say is if you're willing to drop, you know, $50, $100, $200, $300, $500 on any given banner in Dokkan, but you won't give me $3 for the month, that I would take as just personally insulting, is all. 25 minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nightman. You are much appreciated. The food will be much needed. I'm sure you guys will see a topsy-turvy in my attitude and demeanor once I eat. Considering it's now midnight and I haven't eaten yet today. And I was waiting to say that until Pixie left. Hopefully she doesn't watch the VOD. I do want to hear a fun fact. I was waiting for you to say the fun fact, Chewy. You've never spent money on Dokkan, so you're okay. Okay, well yeah, then that's fine. Then that's fine. You had the 8th highest Memorial Stone gains of the people you surveyed, with a whopping minus 11. What? Oh, meaning less than 8 people even gained more? How many are total on your list? Yeah, only 7 people went up this year. Everyone else went down. But how many more were on your list? I'm very curious about that. Because, yeah, now that you mention it, like, Toon got less, and Truth got less. Like, a lot of the big names got less, too. Interesting. Well, did you have Iron Cane on there? Surely Iron Cane got more this year. Or is he immune because he didn't play the full last year or something like that? There's 27 on the list. Okay, okay. You outed me on the food thing already? Sorry, bro. Wait, what are you talking about? Iron gained the most. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Being like a brand new player who had only been touching the game for a couple of months, dabbling in it here and there a little bit, just getting started, versus deciding to gain at least one copy of every single new unit that releases and like wailing out to do so. Like, obviously there was going to be a huge difference in his stone gain. Cozy gained the most percentage. Really? Interesting. And that's going to go down next year, right, Cozy? Right, buddy boy? Well, he's banned now, so it's fine. No, no, no. He was only timed out very momentarily. Yeah, went from 500 to 700. Yeah. Oh, I guess, well, that makes sense, only because he started playing, like, anniversary time, so I guess it was, like, a solid half of the year? Which I guess means he went harder from the beginning, which also makes sense, because there would have been more units on every single banner. Like, he would have had to flush every single banner for the first 6 months of him playing, because every new banner that released, he would not have any characters on the banner at all, right? And he did very early on start to become obsessed with like rainbowing or pulling dupes of units and stuff, right? And then he chilled out on all of that, probably once he got a lot of the major Dokkan Fests pulled, so that now the banners haven't been as good in his second year of play, because he already has a lot of the units, right? Jay got +1. That's really funny. 982, 983. Wow. Insane. There was somebody else that got exactly 241. I can't remember who it was. Oh, wait, it might have been Behold. I think Behold also got 241 stones. Which is hilarious. So hilarious. We don't say Voldemort's name. What, Cuckarat? You'll never guess who had the biggest drop-off. It's such a big surprise. Well, I don't know who all is on your list, so there are genuinely a few things I could throw out there. One would be DeTruth, because, you know, the difference in the amount he got this year versus last year is easily more than, like, the entire amount that some people have gotten, so it's probably Truth. But then I'm also thinking about, like, Poimao, if you tracked his in the past, because Poimao straight up didn't play the game at all this year, so probably him. Am I on the right track with one of those two? Or I guess percentage-wise, maybe it's me? I don't know. It's just Russia. Actually, that is a huge surprise. Because he still rainbows every unit that comes out. So what do you mean? That's actually insane. I genuinely wouldn't have considered Russia to have the biggest drop-off. He didn't semi-quit, though. Maybe he quit uploading on YouTube. But, like, and maybe he quit playing the game entirely. But he still rainbows every single new unit that comes out. Which, if anything, him quitting playing means he's earning less free-to-play stones and needs to buy even more to be able to do what he's doing. Which, I guess that isn't relevant for Memorial Stones, because it's just about how much you spend, regardless of where you get them from. But, yeah. I don't know. Alright, Ryan. See you, man. Good luck with your summons. You got 0 in 2025. And 332 this year. Nice, nice. He went from 2060 to 876. Wow, okay. Then there's no way he has been rainbowing every release. There's no way. That is like a mathematical impossibility. For him to have rainbowed every single unit and then only be at 876. Yeah. Like, that is some 2K stones type situation. Whose OST is this? Oh, it's a Chicken Dance OST. This is Tech Majin Vegeta. Like, Tech Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta that transforms into Majin. Yeah. Very whimsical OST indeed. I called it Chicken Dance. Yes. Yes, yes. You're 8th highest on percentage drop too. Would I like to guess where I am? As far as percentage drop? Well, I don't even actually remember what the number I got last year was. I can't remember what I got off the top of my head. Was last year 292? It was 260 to 241. Oh, okay, so then I'm what, like, second or third? I'm gonna say I'm third. Or wait. Hold on. No. Because you said minus 11 was 8th. So I'm 9th. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 9th. Okay, makes sense. The keyboard is really fun to you. You like it a lot. You didn't remember Dokkan basically ever doing like a rock metal keyboard thing. I see. Stop it, Chewie. I know what you're doing there. Uh-huh. Yeah, not intentional. I don't know, Cozy. What do you think? Seemed pretty intentional to me. Oh, does that response mean you weren't listening and you have no idea what I'm even referring to? You know, it just occurred to me, Nightman, that when you said it would be arriving in 25 to 30 minutes, I probably should have checked what time it was when you said that. Still kind of reeling about the 38-7 lore question, I must say. What do you mean? No, all they did was they looked at the number of clears that have globally happened for every single quest stage and realized that 38-7 has been played like 70,000% more than any other quest stage, so they picked that one for the question. Surely, right? 12:15 to 30 is the window? Okay, cool. They should text me? Well, that's not gonna work. They would have to text me on this device, which is currently occupied. My brother. Not for real. Yeah, we absolutely got called frauds. I know, totally. Totally. It's alright, though. I'm gonna get Geppy back for that one at Battle Hour 2026. I'm gonna walk up to him and ask what his power level is. Yeah, literally thousands of runs and not knowing is comedy. Yeah, it's true. Says 12:22. Okay. Wish you could see a individual breakdown of your stage clears? Yeah, that would be freaking awesome. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think a DoorDasher has rung a doorbell in like 3 years now. It's pretty. It shouldn't even be like an option or a special instruction or whatever at this point. I feel like it's pretty safe to assume that like that's the way that DoorDashers operate at this point, is that they leave it at the door, they take a picture, and they text you the picture, and they fuck off. They don't bother you as like a human-to-human interaction. I remember that was such a problem. Like, around the time the pandemic was starting, like, shortly before, shortly after, whatever, where it's like, yeah, like, if we have the option for you to just leave it at the door, like, please do that. So I'd always select that option, but then most DoorDash drivers weren't, like, in tune to that being a thing yet, so then even though you select the leave it at door option, they just sit there with the food in their hand and keep knocking on your door, and you're like, motherfucker, what are you doing? Like, I don't even like to, I think I said this last time I collected food, I don't even like to go get the food when they're still at my premises. Because they do their little, like, post-delivery whatever stuff they have to do before they move on to the next, you know, order in their app. So they do all that while they're still sitting in front of your house. And so I'd have to, like, go out and, like, have interaction with them in any kind of a way. I hate it. I hate it. Just, like, leave my house, go away, and then I'll come outside and get my food. Your dogs did not like your brother's DoorDash face. Yeah. Yeah, ringing the bell is just ludicrous. Like, you just shouldn't do that. If you don't have a way to contact someone inside the home without using the doorbell on the front of the property, you don't have any business trying to get in contact with those people. That's my opinion. Like, there shouldn't be a doorbell. There should never be someone on the outside of the house that needs to get your attention that can't access you through some other means. And if they can't, it's just because they shouldn't have the power to be getting your attention in a situation like that in the first place. How doable would you say 200k Dokkan Day is with only like 10 hours of grinding? Oof. That's not gonna happen. You would need to have 10 hours worth of prepped units, and those prepped units would need to be all 8s, 9s, and 10s already. Mostly 8s and 9s with very few 10s, so that you could get a lot. And then, on top of that, what you would have to do is, you would have to not finish any of those units. You would have to, like, blitz them to the point where they're mostly done, and they each just have, like, 1 or 2 links left to finish, and then roll another team that's also prepped the same way. And just continuously do that. Then, in 10 hours, you could probably get your 200k. But that's it. If you were fully finishing teams, or if they were lower prepped, or you ran out of prepped units, anything like that, you wouldn't get it. Oh, and you would have to manual grind that whole 10 hours, too. Or at least most of it, probably. Because, I'll remind you, with the way that I prep units and stuff, I am barely getting 200k on full 24-hour grinds. So, in 10 hours, that is a fool's errand, for sure. Why don't you sacrifice a little bit of sleep for it if 8 mil is coming slower than you'd like? You gotta want it, you know? And I also hate that expression. That's life. Makes it feel so much like you don't have a choice. Can't sacrifice sleep and feel comfortable driving for work. How long do you sleep every night? Gotta live in discomfort, build the tolerance. Exactly. It's, kind of the forge yourself. Yeah, I love that. Kind of the exact point I'm getting at. Because if it's like you sleep 8 hours a night, start sleeping 7.5. That's not gonna destroy your ability to function. It's just going to make you a stronger human being and make you a stronger Dokkaner. You're willing to sacrifice for yourself, but not when other people are relying on you. Unfortunately, that is what it takes to be great in this world that we live in. As shitty as that is, it's true. That's why all the worst people are at the top, you know? Because you gotta be very selfish to get there. You know, do you know how many, like, at this point, it's gotta be easily over 1 million power level that I've earned while driving. You know? And it's definitely millions of power level of me, prioritizing or factoring in Dokkan where I should be prioritizing, like, something or someone else in that moment, right? Bro, you almost died 2 days ago, not taking risks for driving right now. I mean, I didn't say to Dokkan and drive. All I said was sleep 7.5 hours per night to give yourself 30 extra minutes of grinding per day. That doesn't have anything to do with driving. Aw, yeah. Alright. W. Gotta go get my food. BRB. That you're already doing, not going less than where uncomfortable, not being... To not be hitting the tired wall is what I'm saying. Yeah. No, I got you. No worries, bud. Ooh. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, If I'm out here gaining 1.5 mil power level per month, that's kind of what I'm comfortably, essentially, easily able to average. Like, it feels perfectly justifiable for me to put the pressure on other power level grinders of saying, gaining 1 million per month is not that hard. Gaining 1 million per month is not that out of the scope of reasonable. And if your gains are lower than 1 million per month, then I would say that, like, there are changes you could make within your life or within the way that you operate in Dokkan to allow yourself that opportunity, regardless of your sleep schedule or full-time job that you might have. I figured as much about the ranch. No worries, Nightman. Thank you for the pizza. It is delicious. I suppose I should actually show it off for you guys, huh? Boom. I'm a Ninja Turtle now. Also trying not to drop it. That'd be really funny. If I just splattered pizza sauce all over my keyboard here. Be great content for the stream, wouldn't it? No problem. You needed some fucking food. The only thing I need is power level. Food's good, though. I get what you're saying. I'm just tangent ranting about being very, very scared currently. Gotcha. Well, don't manifest that. Why don't you think more positively about it? It will probably result in a more positive outcome for you. Because anxiety is a bitch. Yeah. Just gotta try hard not to let it get the best of you. Yeah, yeah. Which Ninja Turtle am I? They call me Toxatello. They call me Toxelangelo. Toxiel? Banners are in an hour and 30 minutes. By the way, have I done my training in the clouds? What? Like my dailies? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did my dailies already. Why is that an L? Hour and a half for the banner. Panel mission possibility is all? I see. Well, if there is a panel mission for it, it's probably going to give you one of those rainbow tickets that we're going to be holding for part 2 anyway, so what does it matter? Oh my gosh. One thing I will say, they did a really funny job cutting this pizza. It is definitely not cut well at all. When is the banner releasing? Right after I release. At least it's cut. You've gotten pizzas where they just forgot. That's pretty insane. What do? Just eat a big-ass calzone at that point? Alright, bro. Do your thing, do your thing. Yeah, to be honest, don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming. All the mains are dipping out. Remember, I'm not summoning when the banners go live, so it's not exactly like them going live is going to change much for what I'm doing on the stream. We'll obviously be able to check out the celebration details, see what other little events we might be able to play. Probably going to be some new dailies and stuff, right? But outside that, there's not really going to be too much for me to do anyway. So we'll see. We also might not see, is my point. Because I might just up and end the stream now-ish. As opposed to even waiting for 2 a.m. Namek Frieza is another World Tournament terrorist? Why? Because of having a taunt? Wouldn't that also make Goku a terrorist? For the same reason? Oh. Because of the extreme. And the physical. Oh, the physical. Oh. You were saying for him being on other people's teams, which is going to be rare because he's not an AoE character. But what I was thinking about is the way that the Int 4s are terrorists, because they're constantly being procced as a friend lead. So if that happens with Frieza, that's going to be really annoying to deal with the taunt, yeah. But I suppose our teams wouldn't proc the taunt anyway, so... People aren't smart, they'll run him anyway. I mean, no they won't. Yeah, no one would run, because he's not an AoE character, and he's not leading a team that makes an easy, free AoE setup. That's the only reason, the only two reasons why people would choose to run a unit in World Tournament as like a leader. It won't really make a difference if he's a good seed unit. Well, okay, I guess I did establish the way that you could just build a team that doesn't give him the ability to taunt turn 1. And then potentially, yeah, he could be a seed unit. I mean, we already suffered that with physical UI during this World Tournament. I had multiple times where I didn't kill physical UI. The GDC traffic crashed Dokkan DB. Wild. He's not on the Fizz MV team. He might be safe. Yeah, that's fair too. Hey, Chicken Dance is back. It's not even what I clicked. Yeah, you lied. He's Gifted Warriors. Uh-huh. Yep. That tracks. So he is on Physical MV's team. So we might have runs where you have both Physical MV and Frieza on the team. Really hope my junior gets that easy A. Alright, I think I'm gonna eat one more piece of pizza while we shoot the shit here for another couple of minutes. And then, I think after this pizza is gone, I'm going to do some heavy consideration of if I continue to stream or not. I'm leaning toward no. Leaning toward being done with it for the night. Because remember, guys, we're going live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Dokkan Day. We will still be upholding the streaming on every single Dokkan Day thing that we have been doing. So, I do plan to stream again tomorrow. Obviously, that's just going to be focused on power level grinding, as it should be. But yeah. One more pizza. Exactly. No, it's in 2 days? You're tripping, Cozy. By the way, Cozy, what did you say your record was again? For number of runs on Dokkan Day? Not counting the time that you did the World Tournament strat for rank 2000. The World Tournament team, I'm not going to count, because obviously those units are capable of moving faster than the team build I'll be using. But when you've been link leveling, what's the most amount that you've gotten? I know we talked about this recently, I just forgot. Yes, it's every 15th and 30th, not just every last day of the month. And middle of the month. If that's what you were thinking. 1976? Oh, fuck. Okay. Was that 24 hours of manual? Okay. I was going to say I would want to try for a Dokkan Day where I beat your record, because I'm pretty sure that would be like your record is likely the all-time record of anyone on a Dokkan Day, right? But, I don't know, yeah, I don't know if I'm beating that. That's a lot. That's more than I expected. Chustifer. You're back? What's going on? I see you, Chewy. Taking our advice. Bro's locking in. He decided gaining power level was more important than sleep. I see you. I see you. W decision making. W Chewy. You work late tomorrow so you can nap. Hell yeah. You just gotta factor in that tomorrow's Dokkan Day. Definitely don't take that nap after 5 p.m. Though I imagine that's decently close to when you'd be leaving for work anyway, so. Your shift starts on daily reset? That's insane. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like for me. A lot of my dinner shifts start right around the time. Like, any shifts I ever work. Because the thing is, with the multiple promotions I've gotten now, I work different positions in the restaurant. So, I'll either be bussing, or hosting, or food running, or now cashiering. So, doing, like, DoorDashes and to-go orders and stuff. Online orders, all that. So, depending what position I get posted, and whether I'm like first on of the crew or last on or whatever, I'll start anywhere between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. and daily reset is 5 p.m. in Dokkan for me. So, yeah, that typically happens to me as well. But also, I know it is a new job for you, Chewy, but requesting time off for Dokkan Day specifically could be a thing. That's the way that I've been doing it. I have it set up with my managers that they know I'm going to request off the 14th, 15th, the 29th, 30th every single month. And so they just make those my 2 days off that week. So I can still get 5 days. And then always have these days off that I want. You know? 2358 is the amount of runs you did on Dokkan Day when you were using the World Tournament team. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That one is just going to be untouchable. That one's like no one's ever passing that. Unless you do for some reason. Well, I say for some reason, but the rank 3000 update has to come at some point. That would actually be the coolest thing that they could drop. That's what they should have done during this live stream to just add that extra pinnacle of hype. They should have announced rank 3000. That the rank 3000 update is coming at 2 a.m. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Can you imagine? The thing that I'm a little bit bummed about with the rank 3000 update not having arrived yet is the fact that I wanted it to arrive soon enough that there would definitely not be more than like 3 to 5 to 10 people at rank 3000 by the time it goes live. Because, like, obviously they would have had to release it very, very prematurely to have no one who is at rank 3000 by the time that update goes live. And that would also make it feel very premature for people who are still on their way to rank 2000 now. But it would have been nice if they found that balance. I'm pretty confident that there's already, like, 10 plus people who are at rank 3000. There's gotta be. All the top power level grinders, everybody that's, like, going all day, every day. There's no way. I haven't done the math or anything. That's just based on my assumptions. But, like, it didn't take me that long to get to rank 2000, did it? I guess, like, I guess we could go on Dokkan Stats and look at that real quick. Let's do that. One sec. Let me pull it up. Apologies. Okay. So, as we established earlier in stream, the Rank 2000 update went live. That's not what I meant. In December. Okay, rank 999. There we go. Okay, so 26th of December, right at the turn of the year. Let's see how long it took me to get to rank 2000. Right, and that was with me moving very, very, very slow at the beginning of it. When I wasn't grinding 38-7. So we'll have to factor that with 38-7 grinding only, I would get there even quicker, right? Okay, so I'm still at 1400 in February, so it's probably closer to... Let's see where we're at mid-March. I don't remember when I hit this at all. It's just occurring to me. Still wasn't there mid-March. Oh, you know what's funny? It would have been in April, because April was a gigantic month for me because of all the milestones, and one of those milestones was hitting rank 2000. That did happen in April, didn't it? I don't know exactly when in April, but yeah, look at that. So very close to the start of April. So essentially 3 months. We'll say 3 months because it would have been 3 months and change here, but then there was also the fact that I wasn't doing 38-7 grinding the whole time. So it literally only takes 3 months-ish of, like, dedicated quest grinding every day to get 1,000 rank ups. So that being considered, the fact that it's now been another 5 months on top of this, you don't even have to be grinding as fast as me to have gotten another 1,000 ranks on top of your rank 2,000. So I think it's very safe to assume there's at least 10 people, if not like 15, who are already at the rank 3,000 cap, right? Easily on your way to rank 4K. Yeah, same. Same, right? I've easily been on my way to 4K for a couple months now, so... But yeah, there you go. Toxic, Cozy, Salad, Leo, Lotad. There you go. Definitely makes sense. And there's definitely a lot more. If they don't add extra XP per rank up past 2K... Wait, if they don't add extra XP per rank up... Oh, you mean like, if it's still 5 mil for each rank up. Yeah. You're going on rank 5K, probably? Do you think you're higher than me, Cozy? Who do you think's higher rank right now, me or Cozy? Because, like, he's definitely got the speed. And on a given day where he has the full day to grind power level and chooses to, and on a day where I have the full day to grind power level and chooses to, he will, like, definitely get more grinding in that time. But I technically have been the more consistent one. No. Nightman, there is no overflow cap. The update that they added to make rank 2000 possible made it so that the cap is just billions and billions and billions. Like, we will easily hit rank 10k before even getting close to scratching the surface of what that cap is. Like, it would take the rest of a human's lifetime, probably, to be able to grind enough experience to get to that cap. There is no cap anymore. That's why we're able to have this conversation. Yeah, leaning toward Cozy because of his head start is fair. Like, he hit rank 2K in January as opposed to a few months later when I did. So that is definitely a fair shout. But also, here's a question. Hey, Cozy, how many stones do you have right now? I mean, if they're gonna place a cap, they're just gonna cap it at 2,000, right? Why would they give any extra at all if they're gonna plan to cap it so that it can be a fair system and a fair grind? They would just cap us at rank 2,000, right? It makes no sense to, like, cap people a little bit and be like, oh, we'll give you some of the overflow because you did nice, so we're just gonna cap you at 2,500 or 2,300 or something. They would probably just cap us at 2,000 and then make the update to rank 3000, and then have us grind from 2000 to 3000, everyone at the same time, right? But, but if that was their plan from the get-go, why didn't they do that for rank 2000? Just saying. It doesn't make sense that they would. Okay, Cozy currently has 8 stones. 8. I don't know. I just feel like it's been a common occurrence to hear that you have this, you know, monstrously low amount of stones, which would make it physically impossible for you to just continuously grind on 38.7. I have never had that issue. Not one moment in time that I haven't had the funds available to just continuously spam my 38.7 clears. So, I mean, let me put it this way. You might be ahead of me in total experience earned because of the head start you had, but if we want to compare the difference in the amount of total experience earned on January 19th, the day you hit rank 2000, and then where we are now, I have absolutely closed that gap on you. There's no way. I haven't. You don't think so? I mean, the only, like, real way to know would be to count our quest runs, but I just don't know if that's something you've been tracking. No. We can't do power level gained. That's not a good enough, that's not going to be an accurate enough measure because of, you know, grinds during Training the Clouds, grinds on Dokkan Day, link skill orbs used, right? Like, amount of, Epic Showdown Gokus that I've been investing in versus if I've been doing more of them and you've been doing less of them with other units on this at the same time, like, key runs being a thing, and the fact that I deleted all those units and then used a bunch of keys and got back whatever, like, the actual power level number isn't a thing to be considered there. It's gotta be counting our quest runs is gonna be the easiest way. And even then we're still not gonna know for sure because those are gonna be split between 38.7 and 39.3. And we don't really know what the ratios are for either of those for us, and that definitely affects things, right? But yeah, Cozy probably opened a big gap, and I've been whittling it down. That's what I would assume for it to be, too. Yeah. Oh, you do actually have these measurements? Okay, that's really good to know. Because I could look back through some screenshots as well. Because every now and then I'll screenshot my sub page. So I'm sure if I look back in my camera roll, I can find ones from back then to see about however many quest runs I was at around that time. And then compare it to what I'm at now. Okay, so you were at... Here, let's do the maths. Quick maths real quick. So you're at 113,063 minus 45457. Okay, so you've done... Of course you have. Can you go do 70 runs real quick? So, yeah, you've done 67,000 runs in that time. So, I guess, how many days have passed? It has been 222 days, so we're going to divide this by 222. That's 300 quest clears per day. So what you're saying right now, Cozy, is that... Okay, well, we've established you're ahead, and I was behind by a lot, so I would have had to catch up by a good bit. But if we were to say that the gap between us on January 19th is the exact same gap that it is now today, that means I've only been doing 300 runs per day. I can promise you I've been doing more than that. Closer to 500, 600, 700 type of thing. Maybe like 400 or 300 on a really bad slow day, right? type of thing, but my average is definitely higher than 300 runs per day. So, I, without a doubt, have closed the gap on you, for sure. Especially when you factor in that I have barely been playing 39.3, and it's mostly been 38.7. I'm pretty confident I have closed that gap on you. Weiss events 14k. Okay, well we already know I have almost double that. I've done more quests than you daily, for real. We just did the math, and it showed that you've done an average of 300 runs per day. 300 runs is very low. That's not a lot of grinding. I'm pretty confident I do more than 300 runs per day, bud. I'm not accounting for the periods of 0 because of Dokkan Day and training in the clouds. Oh, okay, so 67,000, and then how many of those days will there have been? Because we divided it by 222, but maybe we take away like 22 days at most for Dokkan Days, training in the clouds. Oh, there's also World Tournament. So maybe we take away like 30 days and just do like 292, or not 292. What? God damn it. Divided by 222 minus 30 would be 192. It's still 340 per day, which is not that great. 350 per day. Yeah, it still stands. It still stands. And it wasn't 2 weeks of training in the clouds. It was 8 days. Banners drop in an hour. What's my average quest runs per day? I don't actually know. In order for me to, okay, fine. I will look. I will look. Patience in solitude. Hold on. One second. Don't motivate you to relock in, because you will. Yeah, but, like, that's a good point. Aren't you out of stones? What gives, bud? Okay, that's August 5th. I want to try and grab one from, like, a while ago. When's that? July 14th. Okay. Let's go back further. Yeah, like here. Is that like April? April 30th. There we go. Okay. So let me go. Oh, camera roll too large. Jesus. Okay, so right now today, I'm at 280202. And all the way back on April 30th, I was on 234957. That's 45,000 runs. How many days since April 30th? 121 days. So if we divide that by 121, that's an average of 373, which is a higher average. And we would be dividing by that. I did the full 121, and I didn't account for any Dokkan days or anything like that. And it's already higher. So there we go. Yes, I have been doing more quest runs per day than you. Which, granted, that's just my estimation based on since the end of April. So it's not perfect, and whatever. And also, I did do a fair bit of... It was probably slower earlier on in the year because of the fact that I was doing some 39.3 and stuff before I switched. So, there's that to factor as well. But, yeah. And I basically definitely have done more quest runs per day on average than you. But yeah, that's kind of my point, right? You just, like, saying that you do that, I just go on 39.3 when I'm low. Like, okay, then, yeah, that's why you probably are behind my, like, level of gains at this point. Well, I mean, again, we're still establishing that it's likely you're ahead of me total, but that I have gotten more than you over the last few months. Like, since you've gotten rank 2000, I have earned more than you. Yeah. No, like, you're definitely ahead. You're definitely ahead. And it shows, too, because even in power level gains, like, we've talked about all the other factors that go into that, but you are consistently getting more power level than me. It's just, you do it in the more lucrative time spots that are less about, like, I don't know, like, most of the really big polls on the website, because they came from a Dokkan Day, or they came from, like, some special time or situation, you seem to have higher gains than me. But then whenever it comes to just the normal day-to-day grinding on quest stages, I'm always pulling more than you on the power level bot. So I think it lines up perfectly well. Makes sense. You like the time since the end of April, best time well, yeah, that's because of how it affects you. You don't like Dokkan Stats BC before Chewy? Not a fan of that one? Yeah, that is so real. I am the tortoise. Cozy is the hare. This is fair. Jordan is the tortoise of power level grinding, confirmed. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. You know what I'm saying? How's it going? Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Chewy. Well, that's not a factor as far as the difference between me and Cozy, Nightman, because ES Goku is on the back end of both of our teams, so. Oh, you didn't know about the pick tickets? Yeah, it was a daily event that was going on for the last, like, 2 weeks or so. GG's, I guess. That's why it pays to play Dokkan outside of major celebrations. Some people put the game away until the major celebration starts, and then they realize that they missed the entire countdown celebration, which happens for a few weeks leading up to the celebration, and is usually very, very wise to, you know, take part in. But if you are a returning player, as I am gathering here, hopefully you got your memorial stones. So you should be able to do some free summons regardless on a banner that's up right now.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, actually. You could shut up and die. How about that? Fucking interrupted by AI. Unbelievable. Four stones per red. Yeah. You're getting 60 stones? I think I'm getting more than that. The problem is, I don't know if... Wait, was it always giving out 2 tickets? I don't remember. Because I know I noticed at one point it started giving me 2 tickets, and I don't know if that was always the case, or if it was giving 1 ticket at first, and then it switched to giving 2 per day. Last week was 2 tickets. Okay, so then I missed... So how many tickets were available total? 30? It was 30 with the two tickets. You know what? I could also just go look and see how many tickets I have. Oh. Okay, I got 28. So there was 30 total you were supposed to be able to get. So I missed 2. 2 tickets. So then 120 minus 8. 112 is what I'm getting? Okay. Yeah, it just, Duh, it should have been treasure, because it's something exchangeable at Baba Shop. My mind went to ticket, and that's why I went to the other ones, because the tickets are always in there, right? But it's not a summon ticket, so. 4 more stones than Cozy, exactly. That's 4 more stamina resets. Yeah, exactly. That's quite a few more runs on 38-7, bud. How much XP on times 2 is 88,000. $90K-ish. What a pleb answer. It's 88,000 exactly. Come at me with the lore about 38-7. I got you. You had to fact check that, huh? You couldn't just take my word for it? See, and that one's a lot less about the fact that I've played the stage 200,000 times, because obviously you're not going to gain that information in-game anywhere. But, you know, I do have an entire YouTube channel around, like, power level grinding, and guides telling people when they should do things and where they should go to do them, and so easily showed it on camera 30 plus times and said it over 100 times. Like, it's pretty ingrained in my brain at this point. Like, who fuck cares about Goten being protected from a super attack? The stage gives 88,000 XP. Yeah, would have been funny if I was wrong. Would have been. But this is just me responding to your response, you know? What am I to do when someone challenges me in that way? But stand up and call them a fool. Alright guys, are we staying awake? Are we waiting for 2 a.m. and continuing the stream and checking things out when they go live? Or are we ending now? What are we doing? Yeah, it is less than an hour. It's like 40 minutes at this point. It's really not that far. I feel like we might as well stick it out at this point. You were planning to sleep, but you're still here. Yeah, you did say that you were gonna sleep. And now you are still here, so. Basically, everyone that said they were about to go is, like, still here, so. You're easily distracted by conversation. You don't say. I mean, me too. I said that I was going to probably wrap up the stream after I finished that pizza, which was a solid 20 minutes ago, so. Yeah. Plus, you guys got me talking about power level gains and stuff. We started talking about the rank 2000 thing, and yeah. That whole bit was very distracting. Oh my god, that was so jarring. I just looked back over at Dokkan stats and realized I was on an older update, and I saw a lower power level number from Megate, and it made like a chill go down my spine. Got it back to current. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait, there was an update. What? What do you mean? Oh. Wait, what do you mean there was an update? Like on Dokkan stats? That you didn't realize happened like days and days ago? Or... I know, I honestly, would love to get the every 3-day updates back. Would be nice. Would be nice. Ooh, we do have the kits for the free-to-play characters and stuff we could look at. God, there's so much that just... Ugh. So freaking much got added. This data download is gigantic. Holy moly. You're gonna lock back in on 38.7 this month, especially if it's 4x XP. Can't let Toxic get close to you at XP. Yeah, okay. Ugh, okay. We'll go on DK info real quick, see if we can take a look at some new cards. Nice, nice. Well, W924th, Chewy. Congrats on being in the top 10. Top 1,000. Long way from top 10. Alright. Oh, so just for free, can reversible exchange at any time. Massive raise attack for 1 turn. 250% stats. Additional attack with a great chance of super. 20% DR before attacking. When receiving an attack, Ginyu Force category allies 30% defense and 5% DR. Okay. When receiving an attack with 12 key or more, 300%. Wow, and 50% DR. Okay, okay. And then when there are 3 extreme class allies attacking in the same turn, permanent attack for every attack received? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an... That's a crazy ability, no? That's like one of the manga units. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see what the Goldo side does. Additional attack, high chance of super, high chance to evade, high chance to stun, infinitely greatly raising attack and defense. Okay. Per Namek Saga, we're getting up to 300% stats, up to 100% crit. And then with 3 extreme class allies, we get support of key and 30% defense, and then 20% dodge. The other side's definitely better. Oh, this is interesting, though, because this is for every attack performed, we're getting the 50% attack bonus. Okay, interesting. I don't hate him. That's definitely not bad. That does seem pretty solid, if I'm honest. That does seem pretty freaking good. We'll look at this one first. Okay. Greatly raises defense for 4 turns. Oh, allies get 20% attack for 2 turns. Okay, 250% stats. Double the key for STR key spheres. 30% support. Double orb change. 1-time double orb changing. Okay. Launches an additional with a great chance to super. 3 or more extreme class allies, he gets 200% attack and guard. For every key sphere obtained, 30% stats. For every STR key sphere obtained. Oh, this is weird. I don't like it that they're doing this. That's funky. Okay, crit, and then 30% attack and defense when attacking. That's going to be massive with a bunch of STR key spheres obtained. Especially because you got another 250 right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, when attacking, random... Wait. When attacking, he has an orb change? Randomly changes key sphere of a certain type AGL. Or, of a certain type AGL excluded to AGL key spheres at the start of the character's next attacking turn. And then it also changes int and tech into AGL. But he wants STR. And I would assume that's because of Birder having the opposite stuff, where Birder is going to feed STR orbs for this guy. So the idea is to have them, start of turn, be one of them, and then you can switch them to give the orb changing properly to the other side. I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. Yep, there we go. Okay. So this side has high chance to evade, double for AGL key spheres, 20% per key sphere obtained. Oh, 50% per key sphere obtained. Okay. And then for every AGL key sphere, he gets evasion and DR up to 30%. There we go. So he's going to be up to 80%, dodge. And then 30% defense when receiving an attack, but that's per key sphere, right? 4 or more key spheres obtained. He's going to launch 2 additional attacks, each which have a high chance to become a super. And 50% support for all allies. And he is 2-turn raising allies' defense, by the way, which does include his own. And then when attacking, he gets the STR thingy. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, these units look really fun. These units look pretty sick. For free-to-play kits, I'm decently impressed with them. That's definitely not bad. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, does he have a pseudo 170? Yeah, he also has 170 to Namek. Extreme Namek get 170 off him. Cool. Hello? Where's the rest? Okay, this is gonna be an LR. This is gonna be an LR. I think we can already tell by the stats. But I'm pretty confident that's gonna be an LR. I mean, 1, look at the leader skill, right? And then 2... Like, what is this shit? This is the perfect prototype for a true Catapestra unit. Oh, yeah, true. Where they'd have, like, the tag switch into the different forms. That is very true. Okay, so greatly raised attack and defense for 1 turn. Okay. 250% stats. A high chance to dodge. 30% support. 10% crit at the start of each turn. 150% stats with 12 key or more. Okay, yeah, so he's obviously, like, the least usable of the 3 we just read through. He's not very impressive, but, again, I would assume that's because he's only a base UR right now. He is definitely going to get at least a TUR Awakening, if not an LR Awakening beyond that. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens with him. But I'm really glad that they decided to go all out with these and not just give us, like, the base SSRs for now that do nothing, and then wait to give us these TURs later with the tag switch. Man, I can't wait until they start... I cannot wait until they start easy A-ing tag switch units. That's going to be so exciting. 5,000 HP stars. What? Oh, you meant for him? What? 5,000 HP stars. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I see the super easy A? Oh, I didn't look at it yet. Yeah, I can. This is not the super easy A, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Does it? That's weird. Okay. So we've got 250% stats, 7 key. 7 key is nice. Additional with a great chance to super. 30% support to Namek. As first or third attacker, 30% dodge. As second or third attacker, 20% DR. When attacking, to 50% attack. When 18 key, 200% stats. When attacking superclass, PNAM get 15% crit and attack for 2 turns. When attacking extreme class, PNAM get 15% defense for 2 turns. When receiving an attack, 250% defense. When there is another PNAM in the turn, chance to evade and DR 40%. Oh, shit. Okay, so you 100% need to be using this guy with another Planet Namek Saga category ally in the same turn. This is a non-negotiable clause for him. A clause in his kit. He needs that. But yeah, with that 40%, that puts him up to 70% dodge in slot 1 or 3. And 60% DR in slot 2 or 3. That's pretty nuts. And in slot 3, specifically, he'll have 70% dodge and 60% DR. With 250% stats when receiving a hit. That's kind of, it's not bad. Yeah, and also the enemy debuff. It's not going to be relevant a lot, but when it can be applied, it's going to be helpful for sure. And he has big bad bosses. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Definitely okay with this guy. Definitely okay with this. Not bad. We'll take it. 5,000 potential stats means LR, right? What are you referring to on here, though? We are on Goku again, by the way. What are you... You're talking about this right here? Or I'm confused. Check Discord. The link level strat has finally entered your subpage, huh? Look at him go. Look at him go. Before long, Tapion won't even be on the page anymore. It's only a matter of time. But yeah, what is this thing you're talking about with the 5,000 HP? I don't know how to calculate that, because it's looking like a whole lot more than 5,000 based on what I'm seeing here. Base versus max 100... base max versus 100%, the difference in that stat line. Wait, so you're saying I have to add all these up, and then I have to... Oh, base max versus 100%, and I have to do the difference in those? Oh, God. Okay. So, 18,005 here. Plus 11,514 plus 6,451 equals 35,970. Don't forget that, chat. 35,970. And then base max is 15,005 plus 8,274 plus 3,691 equals 2970. And what was that other number from before? I don't remember what that number was at all. $26,970. 26,970. let me just count the other one again. 18,005 plus 11514 plus 6451 equals, okay, 35,970 minus 26,970 equals 9,000. I got a total of 9,000 difference. You said 5,000 is what we were looking for. I don't understand how we got to 9,000. It's not that I didn't understand the assignment. That's a really shitty thing to say. As someone who has been a horrible instructor in a moment, it's kind of on you. Bad teacher, not bad student. All I did was listen to what I was told, by the way. Which is why I added them all up. Yeah. Yeah, right. Just reminding you that you both are saying this for the first time right now. And not moments before. Just saying. It's not really my fault. It really isn't. We have talked about this before, and I did get specific earlier. You just glossed over it or didn't see. It's fine. What? When? I don't understand. I don't see you talking about it specifically being for one stat anywhere in here. Can I donate 83k quest clears to you? No. Why? What would that put you at? You want 100k for no reason in particular? Yeah. You are the relic hunter at this point. I mean, you and Xeon. Guys, 19 minutes. 19 minutes! If I could have confidently said from the start of the stream that we were gonna be here at 2 a.m. still, because I really didn't know, I would have put a countdown timer to the start of the celebration. We've definitely talked about hidden potential total stats in the past, and that the original 10 to 15 Dokkan Fests have a 7,000 growth per stat, and all other premiums have 5,000. Yeah, I remember that. How all premiums have 5,000, and and that there were those other Dokkan Fests from back in the day, like Physical Kid Buu and, like, Physical Goku Black and stuff that have 7,000 on their growth stats. So I knew the difference between 5,000 and 7,000. I didn't realize that was per stat. Didn't know. Yeah, that there was, like, a difference in stats that we talked about when I was making my whole spreadsheet for the God Equips and stuff. Yeah. But again, this wasn't, like... There would have been nothing in there that would have indicated to me... The concept had never been introduced to me to begin with, of, like, what stat line you're earning for each stat. If that makes sense. Definitely wouldn't have ever thought of that before. This team is probably over-prepped at this point. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I went a little too hard with that team. Pansy's not link leveled? No, she is not. Because I don't waste my time on 39-3. And she's not an Earthbred fighter, so she waits for Dokkan Day. It's called, strategically link leveling. Who does bro think he is? Your fucking dad. Sit down. No! Oh. Fake out cord issues? You love to see that. My stream playback on the like YouTube view thing that I have open was toggled back to when I was looking through my camera roll, so there was no Dokkan displayed, and I thought that that was live happening right now. Which, to be fair, I also picked up my device, so chances of wiggling the cord loose would be greater anyway. Kind of what made me think that. Glad you got Pansy done during the 15th. Yeah, I didn't have her yet. Because I didn't pull her until I did the Seriously Serious stage with those last tickets, which was after. Which was after Dokkan Day. So yeah, pretty much for like almost a whole 2 weeks, I've just had her sitting. And I've used her a couple times. At all link level 1, which is nice. Oh, duh. Obviously you didn't get her done during the 15th. I know exactly what you were doing the 15th. Crushing my dreams. To be fair, if you didn't grind, I would have been first. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Yup. That's basically the one sentence that I have, not allowed myself to sit with as the reality of the situation. Because that I am only able to walk away from that statement with bitterness in my heart. That literally means if someone other than Jackie, Leo, Baba Yaga, and I aren't grinding, you got first in the bag, Loki. Don't forget about Discord. Kind of mad disrespectful for you not to at least include him on that list. Also, I don't think I could beat Dark Russ. Yeah. But also I kind of established that I didn't even do as good as I possibly could have. And if I go into another world tournament like that, or, cause like this time, the other like reality of it is that like, I wasn't sitting you know, waiting for world tournament to start, like minute 1 thinking, alright, I'm gonna attempt for first place, like we're doing this. That was obviously not a consideration at all. I already pretty much knew that I was conceding that to you because you were grinding, right? With the whole world record business and all that. Damn, fucking L-ass orbs. What the hell was that? Hate when that happens. Yeah, you'd have to beat me. Exactly, I'd have to beat Niles, even. But yeah, so, like, I wasn't really going into it with that mentality, but the next World Tournament that I know I'm going to be able to do a full 72-hour grind, I will go in with that mentality of, like, okay, I need first place, which means I'm not going to stream, and I'm going to try and keep that pace I had for the very end of the World Tournament, like, the whole time, which definitely means I'll be able to get over 900 mil. Like, that's one thing that this tournament proved to me, is that I have the capability to easily get over 900 mil, as long as I apply myself. But I do not know about 1 billion still. It's still a question of whether I could get there. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Jackie wants a first badly. Well, that's the thing, is if you or Jackie are grinding, I lose. It doesn't, there's no contest. Because even if I manage to find a way to be just as good as both of you at World Tournament, you have an iPad, and I don't. Oh, the time save is so real. So, I've already done a couple of these test runs with, like, timing, how long it takes to manual grind or how long it takes to auto. All these units from level 1 all the way up to 120. But the thing that I haven't done is then calculate those same things for once they're at level 120 and how much longer they're on the team until they're fully prepped, and then I take them off the team, right? Because to really know how much time I'm saving by manual grinding this first little bit, I need to know percentage-wise, like, how much time that is over the course of the whole grind to know how good those savings actually are. Because I have an answer in minutes, that it's about 15 minutes per team that you save. If you do all the manual grinding up front, you're saving yourself about 15 minutes per team. But I guess then it just depends how... like, often you're doing new teams or whatever, right? Because, like, when you put it this way, I finish maybe prepping about 2 teams per day. Around there. So, that means I'm only saving, by all the manual grinding I'm doing, I'm only saving myself 30 minutes of grinding per day. That's not really that impressive, you know? That doesn't seem like it's going to make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things, right? So, I don't know. Just weird things to consider. If you ever get the world record, then fully retire. Jackie will probably grind hard the next 3 world tournament till next summer. Hopefully that's when he'll be able to grind again when he stops, and then it's your time. Well, we'll see. Unless someone else more powerful has shown up by then, and I'm also probably not waiting that long. So... I mean, I could essentially do the same thing that I do with DDR tournaments all the time. What I've basically done with every DDR tournament that I've been in. Just get second. I'm really good at getting second. So I could just get second to you. I could get second again when you do, I could do, what's it? Holy crap, train of thought lost. I could get second place when you go for the world record. And then I could get second place again when Jackie goes for his first place. I could just keep getting second. Every time in a row. Why not? Just be the second place lord. I'm literally... Yeah. I'm telling you, there's just something about me in second place. 30 minutes isn't too far off. 60 clears, right? Call it 50. Call it 50. Yeah. Which, 50's probably even a bit much. It depends. It depends. It's not 50 while I'm driving. It's not 50 while I'm in the shower. It's not 50, you know, while I'm doing my laundry. Right? It's not 50 while I'm packing a bowl. It's probably close to 60 while I'm manual grinding. Right? But, like, there's just a huge fluctuation in how fast I'm moving throughout the day. So, I don't know, 45, 50, something like that is probably fair for 30 minutes. Because you don't just have to factor how long it takes to clear one by the end of the day. Or like, by the end of the run, how long it takes to clear. You also have to factor in how long your phone's going to be sitting idle before you actually go into the next run. And that's what really varies. And then you also have the turns where you don't get Yamcha turn 1. And those ones usually take over a minute to clear, so. Especially on auto, where you do all of the full super attacks and not normals, right? That 30 minutes a day is the entirety of your average lead over Cozy and quest clears. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. But also, Cozy manual grinds, too. Wait. Do you do this strat, Cozy? I would assume so, yeah? You do, like, the whole replace your whole team, manual grind when everyone's at level 1. You do that, right? Because the other thing is I also don't always do this for every team. And in fact, this entire last week, I've done it maybe twice or 3 times ever, and the rest of my teams have just been all auto-grinded. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes! 4 minutes! Oh, you stopped manual grinding quests ever since rank 2K. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, that quite literally is making the difference right now for us. That's kind of insane. But you also have to factor in there are a lot more hours throughout the day where I cannot grind power level that you can. So that's the other thing that's kind of a little impressive to me. And makes sense why I'm only a little bit above you in average runs per day and not a lot above you It's because of the whole ass job that I have that takes up hours throughout my day that you don't have to deal with, right? Good luck on the summons for those who are summoning tomorrow with your friends. 4 more minutes. 3 minutes now. You only manual grind on Dokkan Day. Okay, okay. In fact, the last very many Dokkan Days, I haven't done much or any manual grinding, really. I think I do want to put some effort into that this Dokkan Day. Because I realized that when I hit... We're actually not doing great on, like, PL gains right now. Here, I'm gonna go back to auto grind for a second so I can look at something. Okay, so on August 19th. August 19th is when I hit, 36 mil. Oh, perfect. I'm literally blocking the calendar so you can't see it. But, usually about every 2 weeks is gonna be my, ability to earn, like, 1 million power level. It's a little more than 2 weeks, right? But if you factor in 2 weeks from the 19th would put us at the 2nd, which is right after Dokkan Day ends. Right, a couple days after Dokkan Day ends, because you have the 30th, then we'd have the 31st, the 1st, and then on the 2nd would be 2 weeks from when I got 36 million, and we would potentially want to be at 37 million by that point would be the goal, right? But if you see my power level now, I'm still just under 36,400,000, and with a lot of the last Dokkan Days that have been happening, I've only been netting about 200,000 power level in gains, so that's a little bit scary to me to think about the fact that this Dokkan Day could end, I could be at 36 mil, 600,000, and only have like 2 or 3 days left to where I'd really want to be getting that next million, right? So that would not be super realistic. So I would really like to push this Dokkan Day super hard to be able to get a lot more gains out of it. To at least get 300,000 gains would be nice, maybe. Just to get us a little bit closer. That way, it's not going to be... Because I at least definitely want to get that next million threshold before 3 weeks has hit. Even though it's going to be more than 2 weeks, I still want it to be less than 3 weeks. So that's the goal right now. That's what we're hoping for. We'll see if I manage to make that happen or not. But I think doing a lot of manual grinding this Dokkan Day is going to help with that a lot. Alright, 1 minute, guys. And it's live. Unfortunately, we didn't get Yamcha turn 1 here, so we're gonna have to wait a sec. But we'll jump right in and take a look at the banners. Take a look at all the goodies. We'll go look at everything that's dropped. Ugh. We can go look at the peel-off ticket packs and see how much box space we're gonna be missing out on. I'm sure there's some stuff on the web store, too. All kinds of goodies. $20 stones and 20 tickets in gift box. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, that's another thing we didn't do on this stream. We can do some summons. I have some tickets. I already had a couple tickets saved up, but now we have a bunch of those, yeah. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's from the social media campaign. Nice. W orbs. W orbs. Cool, cool. Alright, panel missions. Well, you called it, Chewy. There is a panel mission for doing the Turtle School Intensive Training, but it just gives us a stone. No big deal. And here are the summon ticket ones. That makes sense. They're just on a separate thing. Okay. Perform a friend summon was on there. Wow. Oh. Alright, special offers. Events. Oh, wow. The Prime Battle's back. Okay, yeah, everything's live. Everything's here. These dailies are up. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, let's take a look at these banners real quick. So, the Frieza banner. We've got Frieza, Second form Frieza, the return for AGLUI, physical Omega, okay, the trio, nice Superheroes New Year's units, okay, return for Golden Week units, and then we've got some Dymaslop on the back end. Okay. And then all the opposing character. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, right. It's a carnival banner, so it's going to look a little different. Oh, shit. Okay, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, so obviously this banner's not as good, right? Duh. I mean, it's going to get better because all three of these characters are going to easy A. And then, obviously, these will be better pulls. Or all four. Four of these characters are going to easy A here. But yeah, I would definitely say that the Frieza banner is better. Frieza banner definitely better. Alright, and we've got some tickets we'll do here. I first want to go look at the shop and just see what's around. Yeah, see, like, they have this special thing or whatever. That's 4 stones per dollar? That's the same exact thing as this deal. It's literally the same. So yeah, that's not actually anything too special, I would say. That's what? 30 stones for $4? So that's still not even as good. 70 for 250 is not as good. Okay. So yeah, still 4 stones per dollar is the big ticket deals that we're looking at are like the best. Okay. Lowest packs, no box space. Middle packs, 5 character slots. It is a purchase once. And top pack is also a purchase once. Wait. Oh, those are just the ramp up packs for those. I see, okay. So these are all a purchase once. It's 10. Okay, so it's 30 box space as normal. But then there's also purchase once on web store, I would assume, as well. So that's another 20 box space. So it's going to be 50 box space added here. 50 box space is insane. And I'll be able to take down all these numbers for the potential orbs earned later, too, which is nice. Alright, and no other special packs or anything added. They would announce a web store special here. Okay, it does say that they're updated there, so let's just go look at the web store real quick. Wait, did you say 30 for $4? Yeah, 30 Dragon Stones for $4. 30 Dragon Stones for $4 would be... Oh! That's 8 stones per dollar. Hold on. 30 stones for $4 is 8 stones per dollar. That is a much better deal than what I was thinking of originally in my head. Sorry, yeah. Yes, that is what that is. It's just, you know, it's only 30 stones. Alright, let's pull up the web store. Look at this team from previous clear. Oh my god. What in the heck? And I love that it's previous clear too. Because now it can be autoed. Okay, that's good. There's a one-time special here. 8 for 50 stones. That's an insane deal. That's really good. I'm probably going to pick that one up, to be honest with you. Let's see. 17 for 65 is not that good. Yeah, 31 for 100. 45 for 1. That's a horrible deal. Oh my god. Okay. And then, yeah, it's one time each for the top packs here. To get the extra 20 box space, as I assumed. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okie dokie. How are we doing points here? I think we just got past the... Oh, yeah, we just got past the threshold to the 30 points, and we're not even close to the 100 points. There's no way I'm spending $70 in the next 2 days to be able to get those extra guidance keys. So, that's all GG's, not happening. Which means likely... okay, so I think what I am going to do... I'm not going to purchase anything on the web store until after the month rolls over. And then once the month rolls over, I'll buy this one here. And that'll be my first $8 toward September. And then at that point, I can probably pick up some weekly packs and stuff too. So yeah, that'll work. After I'm done analyzing, tell you what to buy from in-game and web store. Well, aren't your deals different? Don't your deals hit differently than mine? And like, things are better in-game for you or not on the web store? Or I don't know. I thought it was different from you. You're drowning in stones with web store deals? Oh god. I don't even want to know how much money you just got to spend on this game. That is incredible for you. Oh, the time-limited buffs are active already. That is something that just went live, too. He's just Goku, right? Hell yeah. Always gotta have a just Goku on the team if we can help it. You know what I'm saying? Drop rate boost item win, you know? You're at 11,000 stones? Oh my god. Did I miss your message earlier with what the buffs were? Yeah, I did miss that. Web store ass, in-game tough. Gotcha. I mean... I don't know. You just gotta just find the ones that are the best stone per dollar, right? That's not that complicated. There's not that many deals in game. Both get guaranteed crit. Goku gets 300 attack and 600% defense. Frieza gets 200% attack, 500% defense. Okay. Cool. Cool. Not bad. If I weren't completely fucking shot on Frontier, I would go test them out with some of those extra Namek Saga missions I have to do. But I think I'm going to wait and not do that tonight. Oh, there was a web store promo code. Thank you. Alright, so we got some level 7s. This is a 6-2. That's not super bad. Not the best. Alright. Yeah, there was a web store promo code. It was, something Dokkan. Showdown Dokkan. Oh. Alright, cool. Thank you for reminding me about that. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. These ones I can do whatever character I want, which means we're going to do these guys right here. I do want to double check some things real quick. Some things I want to check upon. Oh, I hate this. You can't kill him. Like, look, the Yamcha active does nothing. It's like a B-Pan stage. You just have to attack 3 times. Which is W for time waste. Okay, but now that all the events are live and stuff, let's go on Dokkan Info and check some things. So first is... yeah, we're still at a 19.5 link level rate here. I could have swore that was like 17 something before. Maybe it did go up. I don't actually know. Alright, and then I want to check this one. So are these all 6-2s? Yeah, they're all 6-2s. That's not bad. You can get a 5-5. That's basically a God equip. Oh, nice. Purunga balls are live too. We gotta look at that too to see the missions set that's available for the Purunga Dragon Balls. I would assume it's going to be the exact same wishes that we can redeem this time, too. The deals in-game are good. Yeah, I don't know that $70 for 250 stones is good, but it's not as bad as it has been, I guess. Alright, and then the solo ones are just... oh, because those are stats. So it's level 3 and then a level 2 stat for the... okay, yeah, those aren't that good. Those are not that good. Oh, it's only PNAM, duh. I think this is what I did before, was I went onto the 9s tag and actually threw some of the units on, because I figured might as well. So, I think that's what I'm going to do again. Here, they do lead Namek Saga, right? Okay, perfect. So we'll do that. We'll grab... yeah, it's literally just these guys. We'll put like one of these. And then I'll do all 3 of these. And then I literally don't have another unit to put. So we're going to put Goku. W farming Gokus. Wait. Why is he flashing? There's no drop rate bonus. That's really odd. He's just like a boosted character in this event. Oh, I wonder if he's flashing because of him having time-limited buffs. Just makes him flash no matter where you use him. That's kind of funny, actually, to think about. Let me double check where all their 9s were at really quick. So he has 4, 4, 4, 4. 5. Okay. They're not God equips. They're not God equips for the free-to-play Ginyus. Oh, unless you're just saying somewhere else and not what I'm looking at here. Because these are definitely not God equips. These are not good enough to be God equips. Okay, level 3 stats. I want to see what this is. These are just level 7s here on the bronze. This is nice. This is what I'm really hoping to get. This would be the best possible thing to get, is some of these 2-2s. By the end of the event, that's what I really want to see, is 2-2s. And then the stats go up to level 8 for bronze, and as low as level 5. So just 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, these equip sets could definitely be worse, but I like that they have enhanced them enough. Just a little bit because of the existence of God equips, right? Oh, did they revamp this? Oh my god. You can get Glorio with a Power Surge ticket now? Dude, Int G4, there's some good... Wait, Int G4 was on there before. They just added these 3. I'm pretty sure all of these units were on there before. It's just these 3 that got added. Holy moly, dude. They have 7/7 silvers for the free-to-play Ginyus. It's called Scout Battle. You have cool news to share, Chewy? What's that? What's that news? So it's called Scout Battle. Let me see if I can find it, hunt it on here. While I'm doing whatever else I'm doing in game. Okay, that was all those dailies farmed out. Oh, we have the Super Warrior Memorial thing to do too. See that real quick. They have replaced Zeno animation with King Kai, Bubbles, and Gregory. Really? That's funny. Do you know that because... Wait, do you know that because you just got it? And now... And I'm thinking... And now I might be thinking to myself, how would I know that information? Exactly. Did you get... Did you get Frieza or Goku? First rotation, Super Saiyan Goku. Nice, 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 nice. Congrats. I mean, this is just like a story event. Surely there's no way this is like tough or anything, right? Just gonna run it as is. Okay. So they get 8 bronzes. That is indeed a God equip. 7 silvers. That is indeed a God equip. And an 8-4. They are literally free God equips for the free-to-play Ginyu Force members. That's insane. Wow. Wait, and just to clarify. Yeah, these are specifically for those units and can't be used on anyone else. Okay. That is fucking dope. Oh, and also that you get a bunch of copies of the characters. So it's like the, it's how we grinded the Tamagami. That makes sense. Similar to that. So they'll probably drop from the event, and then you also get additional ones from the, you know, from the missions. Cool. That's pretty exciting. They're not EX equips, which is funny, but also not really needed, right? Well, the fact that they're not EX equips does hurt a little bit. Just because they're not infinitely farmable. They're earnable from missions, which means theoretically you can apply them to a character, need to replace them, and then just never be able to put them back. So, ugh. But I suppose at that rate, because these are free-to-play characters, you could just farm up an additional copy of the character, and then put the different orbs on that one so that you don't lose these ones in the future. I suppose. You could just go about it that way. Oh? Oh, I see. One rotation on each got Namek Goku from his banner and the first 2 copies of God Goku from Frieza. Wow. You're kind of killing it, huh? Holy moly. It would be sick if they keep doing that moving forward. Free-to-play God equips help out a bunch. Yeah, it'd be nice, but also every time they do something like this, it diminishes the power of the Whis event. And I think it makes sense for them to keep that prestigious for the time being. As far as the resource that you're capable of earning from there, right? I don't want everything in this game to just be given to everyone at every point. Like, I want people to have to work hard for something. Lord knows I've had to. You also got Goku first rotation, so Carnival side is kind of dead to you, to be honest. Frieza side, you don't have the physical trio or God Goku either, but of course the banner just wants to give you mini Daima, yeah. Carnival banner sucks for you, so massive W to be on the 1 rotation now. Yeah, for sure. That is cool. Alright, well, since everyone else is summoning, I might just go ahead and do the same real quick. Alright. So just to remind ourselves where we're at with this. Really want a Glorio dupe. Would really love a Glorio dupe. Oh! Right. I want to go look at that Power Surge ticket thing, because here's the thing. Wow, so they updated the ticket, but they don't let you buy it again if you've already bought it before. Because, like, $10, I would easily spend $10 to get a copy of Glorio, so I can fix his hidden potential. Or, get a copy of Mini Daima 3Ku, or 3 Jita, so that I can put his gold equip that I bought with my other blue ticket on him. Would kind of be nice. Alright. 3 multis in a dream. Here we go. Base form fly-in, you love to see it. One more? Too bad. Alright, Vegeta, here we go. Yes, sir. Yes. Definitely already had them rainbowed. Oof. That Gohan made me rainbow Super Trunks on his initial banner. And another dead multi. Oh, never mind. Gold text saving the day. Oh, the red tickets can be traded in too? Okay. I'll go to the Baba shop too. That's another thing we haven't done yet. That I will take. They were 55%. That is now a 69% copy for them. That is a very good pull for me. That was one of the things I was really hoping for when we did our initial round of summons on that, was any of the characters that I had at 55% to get dupes for. So that is a huge pull for me. Totally okay with that. Yep, and that is, in fact, the only usable unit that we just got. Okay. Oh? Why do these have... Oh, wow. For any of the characters that are Easy Aid, you get the Easy A medals too? Okay, nah. Okay, nah. Stop the cap. Geppy, stop the cap. If we're actually gonna do this now... This was my idea, by the way. This was my idea. Oh, God. Okay. It's a problem that they make all of these units in the shop that you can buy Dokkan Awakened. Because it means for people that want to collect additional lineages of them to have their SSR copies and stuff, they can't do anything with these units that they're buying in the shop. So my suggestion was always, they should drop them as SSRs and sell them to you with whatever medals are required to Dokkan Awaken that character. So that if it's some player that is just brand new to the game and they want to give them the bonus of having the character already Dokkan Awaken, they still have to go through the process to Dokkan Awaken it, and yeah, spend the Zenny to Dokkan Awaken it, but they have the medals, and they don't have to grind for the medals. If they're gonna give us the medals anyway, what are we doing? Hello? Oh, I also noticed it's just these two units. Whereas, like... Oh, no, no, no. Why are those ones showing special packs, but these ones aren't? They don't come with anything different. It's just the medals and the card. But for some reason, those ones are shown as... Oh, they are. It's because he is not Easy Aid yet. That's why his doesn't have the special on it. Okay. Yeah, so if they could add the medals in, then they should have always just done it that way. Right, exactly. That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Unfortunate. Well, kind of unfortunate I don't have access to the shop now. I don't know who I got once upon a time with my SSR Force ticket. I want to say I would have gotten, like, STR Kefla or something. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to have that Glorio right now. That would have been a glorious $10 to spend. Oh, there's also these purchase tickets. These have anything decent in there? Yeah, the normal suspects. Old DFELRs. And this is just going to be old Dokkan Fest. I mean, hey, there's certainly some good units in here. Some recent Easy A's and whatnot, right? A couple. Couple good units in there. Okay. Oh, what did we just add? Ah, those two. I see. Because they are time-limited boosts, so of course they're going to be in here. Yep. Okay, obviously nothing got added to that. Oh, here we go. The coins. So this is going to look exactly like an anniversary coin shop, I would imagine. Yeah, so far. Yep. 25 10 times, 250 10 times, 500 10 times. Yep. Everything in there looking pretty normal. I'm just going to be saving up for all the potential orbs. Beyond potential orbs, that's when I'll go for Link skill orbs, meat, I guess. Oh, nice. What the heck? I'm at 200 milk exactly right now. Oh, new ones. What is this? Namek Saga? Okay. Cool. Oh, this is live? Oh, no, it's not live. It's not live. Okay, W. Ah, yes. And those. Can get God Goku in the shop now. We can get this guy. I can no longer get Mini Forku. He's gone. He's gone. Tragic. And I could buy him. I do have enough for 2 units here. Probably won't buy him. I don't think he's good enough to warrant the purchase. Oh, wait. I can still buy him. I still have a day left. Genuinely still considering it. Alright, I mean, W Baba Shop. Alright, we got that new Scout Battle, we got Special Battle, we got the new collection of Epic Battles. Yes, the, Super Easy A for Prime Battle Frieza. Oh! What? All the Prime Battles revamped! There's a bunch of free stones to get. All the Prime Battles revamped. Oh! And you know what else that means? We haven't cleared these stages before. That's power level, baby. We're about to get power level from clearing all of this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, well, I think I'm going to get crack-a-lackin' on all of this. But off-stream is the thing. We're about to be done with the whole streamy stream. Okay, I did want to confirm a couple of more things here. And just see what's going down. Yeah, so there's lots more missions to get with the Prime Battles available there, which... okay, these are just, like, extra Easy A medals for whatever's... It's really odd that they're, like, giving out these medals even though we don't need them. We've already, like, awakened the cards and stuff. Huh. Or maybe that's just a part of the revamp, that the medals come from here now instead of from actually dropping in the event the way that they used to. Maybe, maybe, maybe. That's a bit odd. And then, yeah, the Dokkan Awakening campaign, it looks like it does include all the Dokkan Fests, everything back to Broly. So that's good to know. And then this is probably just going to be for the... Okay, collection of epic battles, special battle, okay. Cool. Yeah, lots of fun goodies. Yeah, all the Easy A area stuff got moved into Prime Battles. I see. Cool. What's up, Figo? How's it going? Did you do any summons? You pulled the Gohan Piccolo you were missing, right? The Tech Gohan Piccolo? Yeah. I pulled them on the initial ticket summons. Oh, yeah, and then this time we got another Gohan and Piccolo. That's really funny. I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, cool. Looking pretty solid so far. I'm definitely down with what we've got going on in this GDC. Definitely down. Not gonna lie, a little bit bummed that I can't summon on the Frieza banner, I would say. I mean, I feel like I have at least 2 big ticket units to get on literally either side. So yeah, kind of would be freaking awesome if I was able to summon, but unfortunately not. We're just gonna have to pass up on it this time. We probably have 1k stones coming over the celebration. Yeah, it might be, for me, it might be a situation of, like, if they do give out so many stones, because remember this. During the anniversary, I went into the anniversary with, like, 1,300 stones, and that was primarily because I want to check the Piranha Dragon Ball rewards, or, like, wishes you can grant. I'll look at that real quick. But yeah, because I was doing a lot of 39.3 grinding and 33.2 grinding before the anniversary started, which allowed me to compile some stones that I wouldn't have normally. Then we earned all the stones we earned in the anniversary. But then I also spent 1,300 stones on physical UI Goku. And I started doing the Whis event, which was extremely heavy on stamina for a little while there. And that drained my stones again. So the fact that I'm just going to stay consistent on 38.7, which isn't using quite as much stamina, and on outside of a major celebration period, I've been able to stay current on my Dragon Stones. I wonder if I will actually have a couple hundred, you know, close to 600, 700, something like that, towards the end of this celebration. If that's the case, it wouldn't be completely out of the realm of possibility for me to do, like, a round on one of these banners or something before the buy 3 get 1 free goes away, right? So, we'll see. But that would obviously be a lot later in the celebration. That would easily be after Part 2 comes out. Because the other thing is that we're going to have the free 50 tickets. I'm definitely going to want to use those before I even decide to use a single Dragon Stone on any of this during the celebration. Because I might just be able to pick somebody up. So, we'll see. We'll see. And yes, I don't have Daima Vegeta. That's the other one on the Carnival banner I'm missing. Alright. Here's the missions. Yeah, it's a perfect copy-paste of the last one. It's the exact same mission set that we had before. Which makes it very easy for me. I am probably just gonna go... What did I even do last time? I know for a fact I got the potential orbs. That's the most important thing to me. Is the potential orbs. And then I think... Did I just go links? I want to say I did orbs and keys. That kind of would make the most sense for me, right? Just do orbs, keys, and strengthen allies. The one thing I'm thinking about is that maybe keys won't be it anymore. Because eventually, keys are kind of a means to an end for me, you know? There is going to come a point in time where I'm not finishing enough different kinds of units that I'm not going to be able to get as much use out of keys as I once could. So it won't be the biggest deal to be, like, out of keys, and to not have more that I can actually, like, stockpile on and stuff. So I don't know that maybe, maybe it would be more worthwhile for me to have 3 stones worth of stamina refreshes, rather than keys. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I'll have to make my decision about that. But I'm pretty sure I will want this bottom one. I mean, I'm 100% getting the bottom one, because I need the orbs. And then, strengthening allies here with these orbs as well. That'll definitely be another one that I get. Okay. I just made up my own decision about this. This set of Piranga Dragon Balls is only going to be available to summon twice. Up to this point in time, I have done an incredibly good job making sure to only earn keys in increments of 5, so that I can always have exactly enough to do whatever runs I need to do. If I choose keys on this one, I'm either getting 3 or 6 keys. I am not going to be choosing keys, because it's going to mess up my total number. So, I think I will go for stones this time. We'll go for stones, we'll go for link skill orbs, and then we'll do the bottom one here with all the goodies. Those are going to be my 3 that I get both times in a row. Check Discord. Uh-oh. What'd you do? That's not bad. Wow, jeez, dude. Okay. Insane. Yeah, and you didn't have either of them, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. W Chewy. Good on you, brother. Are the orbs worth it? Are the orbs worth it? Can you rainbow a character with the 3 sets? There are not 3 sets. There are 2 sets. First off. And secondly, great question. Let's find out. So, 1,300 times 2 would be 2,600. That's about half of what you need to rainbow a character. 640 doubled would be 1,280. That's about half of what you need. And then 60 doubled 180. That's about half of what you need. So after you buy both, it's about enough to rainbow half of one character. Not half of one character of each type. Well, oh wait, actually it is 60 of each type, isn't it? 1,300 of each type. Yeah. So it's half a character of each type. So that's essentially 2.5 characters that you'll be able to rainbow total through all the orbs that you get. Any and all orbs are worth it to me, because there's only 2 limited resources on this. There's only 2 limited resources right here. Kais and orbs. Kais and orbs. Everything else here is unlimited. Everything else here you can earn in infinite qualities through the moon. The only things that are limited are Kais and orbs, making them the 2 best things that you should go for. Or, I guess the average player should go for. You got another Gamma Piccolo? Oh my god. Bro's going crazy with it tonight. GG's. Now you guys are just making me itchy to watch some summon content. Kind of want to hang up on the live stream so I can go put on a truth stream. Which, yeah, we are going to be ending in a minute here. I think I'm just about satisfied with everything that we've gone through for the stream. You don't think Kais are really it for an average player, honestly? Redstone is probably better. 100% disagree. 100% disagree. Yeah. I think the Kais are way more worth it. Nah. Don't send me through the end like this. And you got an Omega dupe. How are you doing this? How are you doing this, Chewy? You're so good. Absolutely insane. Alright, everybody. We are, at the current moment, gonna protest against Chewy's amazing summon session by quite literally abandoning Bro. Everybody ready to abandon Chewy and leave him all alone in this chat by himself, bragging about how amazing the summon session's going for him? You ready? Everybody get ready to click off. I'm gonna do it with you. Ready? Here we go. We'll count it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. Just kidding, Chewy. Love you. Glad your summon session went amazing. Good night, everybody.